What's going on, people? Welcome back to Curtis Shaw TV, back with another live watch along, and I'm hoping we can stay awake because it's England, and we all know when England are playing, you know, you tend to feel quite tired. But here we go, quarter-final action, England against Switzerland. Are England going to progress to the semi-final against either Turkey or Holland? They've been pretty stinky so far, but hopefully they put in a better performance today. Big up to everyone who tuned in yesterday. We had 3 streams yesterday. We did an Arsenal stream and then back-to-back watch-alongs again. France against Portugal was an absolute snorefest of a game. Ronaldo, non-existent. Kylian Mbappe, non-existent. But at least we got a penalty shootout at the end. And listen, appreciate everyone locked in today. We're having a good Saturday. And looking forward to the game, but also not looking forward to the game because England games have stunk. But listen, hope everyone's well. It's live on Curtis Shaw TV. Let's go. Granite green screen, yeah, him and Jude. Did anyone just see Theo chatting like he was a baller back in the day? I saw a bit of what he was saying there. JK said, big up Curtis, hardly ever agree with you, but love watching your content. And that's what football's about, bro. I don't even mind if people don't agree. Let's have a discussion. That's the beauty of football, man. Big up yourself, JK. Do you have enough Red Stripe? I'm not even drinking. I'm drinking Ribena, bro. Nothing going on here. I'm going to try and stay awake. C-Unit Business, big up your damn self, bro. Snaz says, big up, brother. Strapped in for another Snorefest. Oh, man. Don't forget to hit the likes on the way and big up that guy, D. Hope you're well, bro. X Trends, big up Curtis, supporting from Connecticut, USA. Ain't that where 50 Cent had that big mansion there, didn't he? At one stage. Oh, man, the geezer lost burying his dad. Oh, man. Listen, man, appreciate you tuning in, bro. Hope you're well, as can be expected, man. Hopefully this game and stream does lift your spirit somewhat. Tyler said, hey, Big C, do you think Ten Hag would make a better England coach than Southgate? I'm not actually sure he would, and that's not because I don't think he's a better coach. He's quite defensive-minded. His selections are pretty bad. But listen, England could do with a better manager. But the funny thing about football is Southgate could somehow end up winning this tournament. It's unlikely because England never really win tournaments. They haven't won one since '66, but you know, Portugal won 2016. They were poor. They finished third in their group. England are not conceding a lot of goals. That gives them a foundation to build from. If they actually started to play half decent, I think they can beat Switzerland today. Holland or Turkey, I think they could win those two. And, you know, you're looking at Spain or France in the final. I mean, France have been poor. They haven't scored a goal from open play. Spain do look good, but even they could get beat against France. It's international tournament football is so different. It's much more methodical, slow. You know, if you go 2-0 up, you've pretty much won the game. In a Premier League game, you can go 2-0 down and still win because it's so open and fast and so many goal opportunities. Big up Goon Gang. Shout out from Virginia Beach Gooners. Bring it home. Hey, big up, bro. Temp says 10 minutes to the ball fest. Begin sipping coffee now. Oh, dear. Nando said, big up Big C. Let's hope for better games today. Let's hope England and Turkey get through. Hard day also to him. Oh, man. Also got you as commentary today. Big up. Oh, big up, bro. Big up to you. Hope you're well. Was Brennan Johnson's dad good? David Johnson, he was all right. I saw him play a few times. Him and Marlon Harewood up front for Forest. Big up Big C. Better break out the extra fruit shoots. Yeah, might need them. I wouldn't be surprised if this went to extra time, man. Copa America tonight. Which game is it tonight? Who is actually playing in the Copa America tonight? Let me check. Got 2 screens on Wimbledon. Hey, why not? Copa America. Oh, Canada beat Venezuela. Colombia, Panama. I think Colombia will win that. I think they'll be too strong. Let's have a look at the team news. Nah, there's no real Arsenal news, you know. I got to be honest, JB. Big up Nomza. Yes, Kurt, it's my B-day tomorrow. Hope they win. Happy birthday for tomorrow, man. Have a blessed birthday. Let's have a look at the England team and the Switzerland team. England going 3-5-2. England going 3-4-3. Sorry, not 3-5-2. In fact, you know what? Let me make this easier for myself. Let me get the picture of the actual formation. But England playing three at the back. Basically, the headline news, people are complaining because Trippier's right wing back. And really, it should have been Trent. Let's be real. Trent is a better player than Trippier, especially going forward. Let's get the picture with the squad and how it is. So Pickford in goal. Back three, Kyle Walker, John Stones. Konza comes in. Aston Villa centre-back spent a lot of time at right-back. He'll play left centre-back. Saka plays left wing-back. He did tend to play left wing, left back when he came through at Arsenal. Trippier plays right wing-back. For me, no way Trippier should be playing over Trent. I'm sorry, he's had a horrific tournament. He doesn't have the quality that Trent's got on the ball. I don't understand it. Kobbie Mainoo continues in midfield. Next to Declan Rice, and then you've got Jude Bellingham and Phil Foden behind Harry Kane. Let me just get the tweet out. Happy to see a change in system. I think England will win. I do think England will win. Would have played Trent ahead of Trippier all day long. But there we go. There's the tweet. Yeah, so Kane with two. So effectively, when England attack, you're going to have... Even though it's almost... On paper, it looks like Bellingham's playing right wing and Foden's playing left wing. But they're actually two number 10s. So I think they'll be a lot more narrow than this and they'll play close to Kane. The width will come from Trippier and Saka. So what this does, it almost splits your team in half. So what you do, you attack with Kane, Foden and Bellingham, narrow. Saka gets on the left. Trippier gets on the right. Rice and Mainoo will sit in front of the back three. Maybe one of the two centre mids could go and join in as well. As I keep saying with this England team, the biggest problem is there's not enough pace. There's not enough pace. You could argue the fastest player in the England team is Kyle Walker. And he's playing right centre-back. That's a problem. You need more pace. Kane lining up behind Rice. Probably will be. He'll be in DM. You need more pace. Why is Spain having a great tournament? Their two wingers can go past fullbacks for fun. Lamine Yamal and Nico Williams. We don't have pace. He left Rashford at home, Sterling at home, and whoever else are the guys that you would expect to run. It's an interesting one. It's a risk. It is a risk. I do think the change of system will help because I just think they need something else. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Somebody just said, yeah, Xhaka. Xhaka apparently was struggling to make it. John said, did you ever play with Huddleston? He was very good at Dyer. Yeah, I played for City Boys with him. Technique was unbelievable. Left foot, right foot. He was about 6 foot when he was about 14. Bigger than everyone else. Bronny's first ever game today in the league, 9:30. I'm going to try and watch that. Anyone, Lawrence, any idea what channel that game will be on? I wouldn't mind watching that. Granite looks up for the game. Why no Trent, bro? Listen, this manager, too cautious, scared to play Trent. He's gone with the defensive-minded right wing back in Trippier. Let's have a look at the Switzerland team. They've been one of the surprise packages. They've never gone past the quarterfinal in a Euros. Jan Sommer in goal. Back three of Shaw, Akanji, Rodriguez, Ibishot, Xhaka, Freuler and Rieder. And then you've got Ndoye, Vargas and Mbolo as the front three. I mean, I never thought I'd be saying the sentence that I'm about to say. Granit Xhaka has been one of the best centre midfielders in this tournament. In fact, if Xhaka hadn't played for Arsenal and you watched him in this tournament and he was a little bit younger, you'd be saying, I'd take that Xhaka at Arsenal. It's funny, for 5 years, I wanted this guy out of Arsenal. Yeah, it's true, Ghosted. Even saying Xhaka gives me bad memories of Arsenal. But that last year, he was good, and the man's gone invincible. Oh, we were linked with Ricardo Rodriguez for years. I signed him about 20 times on Football Manager. He was just a cheap, solid left-back you could always get on Football Manager. It's on ESPN. I'm going to watch that. I'm definitely going to watch that. LeBron's basically the manager of the Lakers, isn't he? You know what I mean? Miles said, no, Trent is like going into a firefight with a squirty gun while having a shotgun. Bro, who in their right mind picks Trippier ahead of Trent? Like, seriously. In an attack-minded position. Like, it does not make sense. You're not talking about right back, where Trent doesn't always, you know, defensively, people question him, whatever. At wing back, where he actually would have had the freedom to join in and get forward. Do me a favour. But let's hope it doesn't cost him. Yeah, Jimmy Floyd is one of his coaches, isn't he? Jimmy Floyd was at Middlesbrough. I believe he was there at the same time as Southgate. So they're actually good friends. We played him in the wrong position for 4 years. Maybe. Too defensive. Before we get into today's show, don't forget today's video is sponsored by Proton VPN. Link in the top corner there if you want to know who they are. Obviously, the link is in the chat. Click on the link in the chat or click on the link in the description. Use the code Curtis Shaw TV. Get 1 month free off the 1 year plan or 3 months free off the 2 year plan. Keep you safe if you're traveling. Like I said, I just been to America. Couldn't get BBC and ITV over there. Use Proton VPN. Watch the Euros. Kept up to date. You can also use it to watch, you know, your TV series from America and so on and so forth. So download. The link is in the chat and the link is also in the comments. Big up to Proton VPN for supporting the channel. And let's hope they'll be doing the semi-final on Wednesday, which could be England against Turkey or Holland, depending on the winner of that game. Unfortunately, I'm not, at the moment, doing a watch-along for that game. I do have plans this evening, so I don't think I'll be doing that game. Big up to Proton for supporting. And there's 1,000 of you in the chat. Ghosted said, VPN, stop the... Yeah, man. Big C, imagine if Switzerland win the tournament, Granite for Ballon d'Or, bro. It's crazy. Big up my brother Broads in the chat. He says, come on, Granite. Hey. And Cardo, he said, birthday today. Looking forward to a Saka bang. Happy birthday, bro. I think Saka will have his best game in the tournament. Don't get me wrong. Defensively, he's going to have to put in a shift. But it makes it a lot more simple that he can just run down the line. Hey, LSU, I might do the second game. I might. Again. But at the moment, the plan is I'm not doing it. But you watch, that'll be the best game of all of them. Big C, please come to the Middle East. Hey, give me some links, bro. Give me a hotel link in Dubai or something. You know what I mean? DJ, you can't resist the community. Yesterday said you got plans. Listen, it can happen. It can definitely happen. Any plans when you come to Philly? Run up the steps like Rocky Balboa. Turn around and shout, Adrian! There you go. That's what I'll be doing. Nah, listen, no plans. Go and watch the game, and then obviously there'll be some free time. David said, what? I'm Dutch and Turkish need you. You're right. I'm going to try and do it. I'm looking forward to that game because, David, I got Holland in the sweepstake. So I win a bit of money if they win it. I bet on France. That was my own bet. And then I got Holland in the sweepstake. So I'm kind of interested in them. And then obviously I want England to win. So yeah. Goon Gang said, oh, I'll be in Philly. Definitely getting tattooed before the match. Hey, fair play. You know what? I ain't got no tattoos, you know. I remember when I was younger, I wanted to get tats. And then I kind of went off the idea. One of my friends when I was younger, he got loads of tattoos. Then he got older. He took them off. Got all that laser stuff to take it off. And his skin never looked too good because he had them on the side of his neck. And then his skin looked a bit bumpy after the laser. So I was like, oh, I don't know, you know. But I've been tempted. Anyway, score predictions. I'm going to go 1-0 England. Am I going to go 1-0? I originally went 2-1, but... Nah, let me go 2-1. I want to see a few goals. Big up Unknown C. Big up my brother Broad said, Babylon that. Yo. Yeah, man. No, I ain't got no tattoos, bro. Trust me. I was tempted a few times, but I left it. Big C, have you seen Supercell on Netflix? I haven't watched it. Never even heard of it. Is it good, yeah? What's it about? England about to get cooked. Saka is right wing back, not left wing back. What? Nah, left wing. What? He's right wing. They got him right wing back. So you're playing Trippier left wing back. Oh, this guy, man. He's been awful at left back. I tell you what, I'll put him in a position he knows even less. This guy, Southgate. I've just bigged the guy up. And the man's playing him. The man's playing Trippier left wing back. Are you insane or what? I just said that Saka will have his best game. Because I thought he'd play left wing back. He'll just run down the outside and put crosses in. This guy Southgate's insane. It's like a black British X-Men sci-fi, people saying. I'll have a look. 2-1 Switzerland, said Noah. Ridiculous. Trippier left. He's insane. The guy's a lunatic. He tricked us as well. Because he actually listed it as something else. It's unbelievable. What? Anthony Gordon, you got Cole Palmer, and you're playing this guy. Lock it off, it's over. Free said he lives in Philly. Southgate going to invert Trippier like Zinchenko. He's mad. Listen, if they win, who cares? But you ain't going to get away with that against better teams. Let me tell you that. You might not even get away with it today. Switzerland in possession. 2 minutes gone in the game. There's not a lot of Arsenal news today, I got to be honest. They're basically, you've got Fabrizio recycling the same news over and over again. Rio Ferdinand says Saliba is the best performing centre-back in the Euros. Said, nothing we're seeing at this tournament has been a surprise to anybody who watched him play last season. He's been magnificent. The calmness. He's the best performing centre-back at Euro 2024. Rio loves him. Do you know why I think Rio loves him? Listen, he loves him because he's a great player, of course. People compared Rio to Van Dijk for ages. So now he's like, yo, Saliba's better than Van Dijk. He's running with that narrative. Fab has been posting about Calafiori every day. Just rinse and repeat. It's the same thing. It's the same thing, bro. Supercell is too sick, made by Ratman. I'm going to have a look. Gordon's done well. I didn't really rate him. I still don't rate him that much, but I'd rather see him there than Trippier. Here come England. Kobe Mainu. Find Saka. Right-hand side. Where you got, Bakayo? 2 players on him straight away. Kobe Mainu on the ball. They've got to shoot today, man. Declan Rice finds Foden. England just don't play quick enough, do they? Here's Saka on the move. Whips in. It's over hit and goes out. Overhit goes out for a goal kick. Yeah, I don't rate Gordon, but I rate the fact he's got... Yeah, listen, what I like about Gordon, he's direct. I like players that run at players. They're direct. Yellow New Balance. It's a lot of these players are going New Balance. New Balance must be throwing the bag around, man. Oh, this is where the problem comes from. And Bolo gets it out wide. Oh, Carl Walker's falling over. He's literally slipping over. Oh, good block by Konza. See, man. Southgate is... Curtis, the Swiss manager, looks like a Bond villain. I haven't even seen a picture of him. If Konza didn't block that, England were in trouble. Fabrizio's on that engagement farming settings. Arsenal agree terms with Calafiore. Calafiore only wants Arsenal. Chelsea back out the race for Calafiore. Like, he's done about 5 tweets in the last 24 hours about Calafiore. It's crazy. No time for breakdancing, bro. I thought he was in Run DMC for a minute. It was crazy. I don't know what's happened to Walker in this tournament. He's gone all over the place. From an Arsenal point of view, I'm like, yeah, Kyle Walker's playing poor. Edison's going Saudi, probably. Kevin De Bruyne could be going Saudi. are we going to see a little downfall from Man City? But then it never happens, does it? It never happens. They'll go and sign Musiala or something. Lady said, if I'm being honest, I don't see anything wrong with this lineup. If England loses, this should be on the players. The one thing I'm going to say is Kieran Trippier last season had a poor season or a very average season playing at right back. He's 34 years of age. He's playing left wing back. That is a real problem. That's definitely wrong. Everything else I can deal with. You know, Saka playing right wing back is not much different to playing right wing. The rest is okay. I would have played him on the left. But Trippier, left wing back, is insane. It's insane, bro. I got to be honest. Kyle Walker will go to Saudi. Fabrizio is more of a celebrity than a real journalist. He is. Good ball that by Bellingham. Finds Saka. The ball bounces. He does well. Keeps it in. It bounced quite high. Kyle Walker. Good ball in. Cleared away by Akanji. Brilliant clearance. Offside. What's going on? Who was offside, man? Is it Saka? Saka was offside. It's a great ball by Bellingham. Considering all achievements, the way they have attained them, who's the better manager, Pep or Carlo? I feel like Pep will be higher rated than Carlo, but I don't know. I love Carlo Ancelotti, you know. Carlo Ancelotti is like the best man manager. I feel like you would just love to play for Ancelotti. Pep is a lot more methodical and tactical. I suppose it's down to opinions, isn't it? I actually like Ancelotti's style of football more than Pep's. Because I feel like Ancelotti allows individual brilliance to sort of prosper a lot more. You look at Vinicius Jr. and people like that. I love Carlo. I like the way Carlo encourages teams. I mean, you can say not at Everton. He finished 8th for Everton. Look at Everton now. Here come, good clearance by Kobbie Mainoo. Switzerland were on the attack. You finish 8th for Everton. I'm sorry, you've done a good job. Everton have been fighting for relegation ever since the guy left. Carlo is a calm mob boss. I love Ancelotti. Listen, people will give Pep the higher rating. Ancelotti, to me, he went Everton because he was bored and they offered him a whole heap of money. He was out of work. Some managers don't like being out of work. He probably didn't want a break. Everton gave him massive wages and he thought, I'll go to Everton until I get offered a big job. Real Madrid said, you want to come back? That was it. He finished 8th for Everton. I think that was a good move. Everton would bite your hand off to finish 8th. Carlo makes every team better. Pep wins the league, but he has unlimited bank balance. Yeah, Pep's an unbelievable coach. You know, he is the benchmark for football right now. So it's very difficult to say who is better. Pep basically runs the whole of football at the moment. Ball whipped in, back post. Good header away there by Konza. England in a bit of trouble here. He should have crossed that quicker. Ball out wide. I think that's Vargas. Vargas whips it in, headed away by John Stones. England hanging on a little bit here. Look at Harry Kane on the edge of the England penalty area. Pep would relegate Everton. Well, this is what I'm saying. Pep is the #1 manager, I believe, in football. What I'm saying is, I love the way Carlo encourages individual brilliance. And could Pep go to Everton and be successful? Do you know what I mean? Could Pep go to Everton and work with those players and be successful? I feel like Pep needs top players for his system to work because of how tactically, knowledgeable and good you've got to be. So it'd be interesting. I'd love to see Pep go to like a mid-table team. It's never going to happen, is it? I did say 2-1 to England, but I don't know. Pep revolutionised football with the 5-lane system and zonal marking. Pep has 11 or 12 league titles. Yeah, he does. He does. Here's Mbolo. Good tackle, Declan Rice. Falls to the floor, Mbolo. Oh, he goes out for a goal kick. Vinay said, big up Big C, best live streams. Big up yourself. DJ said, not a fan of these coaches who can only win with the best players. I understand the best managers will go to the best clubs. The best clubs are going to have the most money. But you've got to rate. That's why I always rated Klopp so highly. So when you look at Klopp's team and you've got Trent from the youth team, you've got Robertson from Hull City, you've got Firmino as an attacking midfielder, and you get into 3 Champions League finals, you've done one hell of a job. Here come England anyway, left-hand side. Declan Rice now. They said Pep would relegate Everton. I just don't think they'd be able to play his football. Ancelotti was better than Pep this year. Yeah, he won the double with no striker. Everyone trying to copy Pep. Football lacks variety. It does. You've got to have players, then managing them is a different skill, 100%. Klopp is so underrated. That 2019 run has been since... Oh, he's unreal. He was unreal. Here's Kyle Walker for England. As you can imagine, the game hasn't got off to a flyer yet. But 11 minutes gone, still 0-0. Switzerland look dangerous when they attack, though. They do look dangerous. Here's Konza. England on the halfway line. Do you believe it's coming home? Not really, but if they can stumble past these, anything can happen. Then you've only got to win 2 games. Who knows? So, after 1-1-5 lands, Pep's reputation is muddied. Barcelona days were paid for and he had Messi. I think he'll get out before 1-1-5 comes to fruition. Pep won't allow his reputation to fall. England are coming home, man said. Not it's coming home. Here's Jude Bellingham on the halfway line. I think they did. I saw a combined 11 on Sky Sports. They only put 2 Switzerland players in it. I think it was a Kanji and... Oh, good play by Saka. Gets past him there. I think it was a Kanji and Xhaka were the only 2. Saka. Here's Foden. They need width. See, they got no width. Look where Trippier is. He's on the corner of the penalty area. What you need to get wide. Move the ball. Kobe Mainu. Have a pop. Good ball. Bellingham. Roll. Oh, Jude. That's a poor pass. That was actually a decent run by Trippier. Come on, man. Guys, Pep doesn't coach just anyone. Look at how many players he's been. Yeah. He's very specific with who and what he wants. John Stones steps forward. Finds Saka. Got a bit of space there. Takes him on. Well done, Saka. On his right foot. That's not a bad ball. Trippier. Here's Declan Rice. Declan Rice deflected. Oh, goes out for a throw-in. Throw-in to England. They scramble it away there. Good play by Saka. Got one-on-one. Took him on with ease. On his right foot. It's a decent cross. Did Rice... He side-footed that. I feel like he's got to put his laces through that. Would you take Bellingham at Arsenal? Come on, bro. I don't think there's a team in the world that could say no to Jude Bellingham. Let's be real. He's just scored 20 goals for Real Madrid and won the double. I think every team in world football would take Jude Bellingham. Would Jude Bellingham take Arsenal? Saka balling so far. Yep, he's done that. He's done that right back twice. Left back, sorry. He's done him twice. I think it was Rodriguez coming over. Pickford on the edge of the area. Finds John Stones. Kyle Walker. They're putting Walker under pressure as soon as he gets the ball. Saka's started this game well. I'd take Jude Bellingham. Thermal said I wouldn't. You wouldn't take Jude Bellingham at Arsenal, bro. I would definitely take him. Attacking midfielder that scores goals. Take him all day long. Take him all day long. Just scored 20 goals for Madrid. Offside there. Free kick to Switzerland. Kamangu said I wouldn't take him. It's crazy. I'd take him every day of the week. Switching over to the England game now. The rain has hit Wimbledon. Bro, you're gonna wait for the you're gonna wait for that rain to come away and then go and watch that. This game isn't great. H said I'd take Eze over Jude. I'd take Jude over Foden. I would, bro. Goals. Goals all day long. Oh, here he goes. Mr. East London. I prefer Jared Bowen. All right. Jude Bellingham, bro. Here come England. Ball whipped in. Kane. Lays it off. Kobbie Mainoo. Kobbie Mainoo. Good shot, but it's blocked. Declan Rice, corner of the area. Crosses it in. It's blocked. Harry Kane looking for a penalty. Referee says no. Harry Kane loves a dive, mate. That guy always looking for a pen. There could be a VAR check. Xhaka saying, come on. Is there a VAR check here for a penalty? Kane. I think he gets the ball. Does he get the ball? Kane touches it. Nah, the guy touches it. Fabian Shaw. It's not a penalty. Was that offside again? Kane goes down and yells timber. He's always diving, that guy. He's been doing it for years. England looked lively there, though. Kobbie Mainoo shot. Kane did well. Rice rolled it to him. Kane rolls it to Mainoo. It's a good strike. I don't know whether it was going in. Harry Kane looking for a penalty. If I had £1 for every time I heard this. Always, bro. That guy's always looking for a pen. La Liga is more technical. I don't think Jude would shine it. Maybe not quite, but we still got to remember Jude was born and raised in England. The guy played in the Championship at 16. Championship is a rough and rugged league, you know. I know we're looking at him now going Real Madrid and the sunshine and the more technical aspect of the game, but he knows how to mix it. The guy can, you know, challenge and run around and do all of that. He's coming. Championship's a hard league. We know this. Good play there by Rice. Kobbie Mainoo does well. Great play. Gets away from 2. Still Kobbie Mainoo. Oh, he overruns it. Akanji manages to block him off. I think he'll be better as an 8 in the Prem. Box to box 8. I'm surprised in this tournament he hasn't played him centre mid next to Rice as an 8. And then put Foden in the 10. But he doesn't seem to want to do it. Rice and Mainoo, I think, is a good partnership. I like Kobbie Mainoo. Imagine playing in the Championship and then winning the Champions League. And not many years later either. You know what I mean? 4 years after starting in the Championship. Birmingham City, you know what I mean? If you can handle Birmingham, you can handle anywhere. You know it's rough and rugged in Birmingham. Declan Rice fouls up just in front of the halfway line. Free kick to Switzerland. Some of the bigger occasions, notably, Champions League final, he's gone missing, waiting for a bit of it. Yeah, I hear you on that. I hear you. He definitely wasn't great in the Champions League semi-final or the final. Would you take Mainoo at Arsenal? Definitely, I like him. Here comes Switzerland. Corner of the area, Kyle Walker does well. Manages to clear it and then wins a free kick. Yeah, Kobbie Mainoo, bro. I'll be real, he's the truth. He's a proper player. He's a proper player, Kobbie. 19 years of age. Mature on the ball. Keeps the ball well. Strong. He's good, man. I rate him. I'd take him at Arsenal. Where's he said he reminds him of Edgar Davids? I hear you on that. This England game going to put me to sleep. Bro. Every England game is about every day is like a battle that will overcome. Bro, every England game, don't fall asleep. Here's Bellingham, finds Saka, 3 players on him. Yeah, no, doesn't win the throw, doesn't keep it in. Switzerland come away with it. Just watched the documentary on Musiala. I didn't even know he had a documentary out. Grealish linked to Arsenal. Don't do that, please. I don't want him. I don't want Grealish. I'd have took Grealish from Villa. I don't want this Grealish. Here's Phil Foden. He's hardly touched the ball. Finds Kobbie Mainoo. Runs like Seedorf. What a player he was, Clarence. Wookie, come on. Big tune. Big tune. Yeah, I don't want Grealish anywhere near Arsenal. That's the kind of signing we would make as well, innit? Another Pep cast-off. Here's Declan Rice. Finds Konza. England are doing okay. When they go forward, they look a threat, at least. Which I think now the system is helping. You're getting more players in forward areas. Here's Phil Foden. England keeping the ball. Philip Walter Foden, not going to lie, should have played for Jamaica. Foden ain't got Caribbean roots, has he? Surely not. It's Saka, great ball across. Cleared out for a corner. Drilled it across goal with his right foot there. And it's cleared over the crossbar for a corner. Old school garage. Oh, old school garage was amazing, man. Bro, so did you see City after they won the treble? Grealish was drunk all the time, bro. That brother loves a drink. Corner to England. Who's going to take it? Again, away swinging corners. I can't stand them. In swingers, man. Trippier to take it. Why not take it with Saka or Foden in swinger? They'll probably score from it now. Trippier, away swinger. 21 minutes gone. It's high. It's headed. It's horrible. Absolutely horrible. See, by the time Kane is heading that ball, he's about 15, 16 yards away from goal. Do you know what I mean? He's got no chance of heading that in. It's too far away from the goal. In swinger, you just got to flick it on. I hate away swinging corners. Christian said, good summer to you from a wet, windy, cold Sweden. Send us some warmth. Bruh, you know I live in England, right? There ain't no warmth to send. I'm in the similar situation. Saka wins the ball back. Finds Foden. Good ball. Jude Bellingham. Corner of the area. 2 players on him. What can he produce? Pulls it back. No one's there. Switzerland clear it away. Don't foul him, Konza. Good play. Good play there. I mean, Mbolo might have been fouled. He's not happy, but Declan Rice wins it at the front. I think Konza was actually fouling him there. Oh, Bellingham's then fouled by Mbolo. That should be a yellow card. I think Bellingham giving him a high five gets him away with it. England's probably warmer than Sweden. I don't know if it... Well, who knows? Probably not. SC Guna, hope you're well, bro. He said, Curtis, can you in the community pause the game for 30 seconds and then press play? Much appreciated. There's a 30-second delay in the States. Oh, bro. I would do it, but we need everyone to do it, and I don't know if everyone's going to do it. I get notifications as well, so I'll get a goal notification. Do you know what I mean? Maybe for 200 we'll do it. £20, maybe we pause it for a few seconds. 25, 25, 35 at the back, 50 at the back there, 100 over there, £200 to the guy at the back, SC Guna, you know what I mean? Ball whipped in, over hit, goes out for... No, Saka's kept it in. Bellingham jumps up with Sommer, and he collects it. Big up SC Guna, though, bro. I appreciate your super chat. Them time delays are a stinker, aren't they? Bro, it's 36 degrees in Virginia Beach right now. 90% humidity. You boys don't want none of this heat, trust me. Aye, man. We'd take it. You know, Curtis being in that Orlando heat. Bro... I have to say, man, that Florida humidity is insane. It's crazy. But honestly, I would rather be in that than this weather. Oh. Yeah, that's a good point. Pause me for 30 seconds on here. And then press play and I'll be up to date with you kind of thing. That makes more sense. There you go. I love Florida, man. The weather is proper. Here's Phil Foden for England. Kyle Walker. England are doing all right. I said I think they'll win this game. And I think they look the better team so far, I've got to be honest. Bellingham with the flick, looks for Kane. Just as I say that, so Switzerland on the attack, and Bolo shoots. Great block. Fantastic block. Konza again, another big block there, and Bolo shot on his left foot. Dennis Brown or Barrington? I got to go Barrington, man. I got to go Barrington. Who'd you rather sell, Kivior or Zinni? I'll go Zinni. I'd sell Zinni. Even though I think Zinni centre mid would have quality, he's not going to play him centre mid. Ultimately, I don't know how good Kivior is as a centre back, and that's his best position. I know what Zinchenko is as a left back, and it is not a pretty sight. So unless you're playing Zinni centre mid, get rid of him. Jamaica heat is the best, especially when you're near the sea. Yeah, you get that sea breeze. LSU said you could be sitting in Houston waiting for the hurricane. Yeah, that's crazy. America in the south gets some crazy weather, don't it? Extreme heat. Wild weather over there. TGG, I just pause my stream for 30 seconds here in India. We make it work. Yeah, man. Just pause for 30 and then you're good, bro. Keep it moving. You'll be good. Free kick to England. Xhaka pulls down Kobe Mainoo. And it's a free kick. Don't get me wrong. It's not the most exciting of games, but, you know, I've seen worse games than this in this tournament. I'll be real. So, we work with it. Dennis Emmanuel Brown. Maybe I'm doing Dennis Brown dirty there. Just initially, the tunes that came to my head were the Barrington Levy song. Oh, yeah, Dennis Brown's got... Here I come, yeah. Oh, I might have done him dirty there. Dennis Brown is good as well. Very good, actually. Everyone in America gets crazy weather except for Southern California. Throw into England. Trippier. Has Trippier touched the ball in this game? Left wing back. The team's lopsided, man. Kiwi's brushing up on his Italian. It looks like he could go back there. Night Nurse. Them old school bangers, man. Here's Declan Rice. You aren't running a clock. Can't you see? The clock's there, bro. Clock's right there, bro. Can you, is it hard to see on a small screen? Are you watching on a small screen? It is there. Why are Eze and Wharton not starting? Oh, Wharton I don't think will touch a ball in this tournament. Eze I think he's using more as a sub off the bench. It's reputation, innit, sometimes. Bellingham, Foden hasn't really clicked in this tournament as a combination, but their reputation is so big at the moment. Walker looking for Saka. Saka manages to bring it down. He's got this fullback. Saka does really well. Oh, he can't pick no one out. A little bit more contact there. I think Saka could have got a penalty, you know. Saka has got this left back on toast. That's 3 times now he's done him. Doesn't quite pick anyone out. I think Foden has been the worst attacking player out of England's attacking players. I'll be honest. I think he's been the worst one. He just hasn't turned up. Curtis, what was the beach you were doing the vid in America the other day? It was Miami Beach. The weather there, jeez. Got tickets to Beres Hammond this month. Oh, I'd love to go and watch that. SC Gunner said, I was joking. I've paused the stream to sync. Sometimes have to for Arsenal, but maybe 3 or 5 seconds. Come on, you Lions. Big up SC Gunner. Appreciate it, bro. Rodriguez clipped up the line, but it's a throw into England. Didn't look like it went out. Big C, are you proud of the Arsenal players? I mean, some of them. Yeah, do you know what? That I've just looked at some of Dennis Brown's tunes. I might have done him a disservice. I'd put them at a similar level. I know that's sitting on the fence. Initially, I just said Barrington because some of his tunes were in my head. But Dennis Brown's got some bangers as well. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. Proud is a bit too much. Trossard got knocked out the competition quick. Kivior didn't get out the groups. Tierney didn't get out the groups. Proud would be a bit too far. Declan Rice has worked hard, not been at his best. This Saka's having probably his best game today. Havertz, not really. I mean, missing one-on-ones. Link-up play was good, but his finishing wasn't. Saliba, probably where you can say, yeah, man, proper performances. The only problem with Saliba playing like that, all the clubs will put him on their radar. Not that they didn't know him anyway, but even more so. Corner taken quick. Mainoo. Poor pass. Sloppy. How have they ended up with a short corner? Kyle Walker's ended up all the way back at Pickford. Poor from Kobe Mainoo there. He had Foden and Walker. He puts it in between both of them. Good header there by Saka. Oh, get up, man. Honestly, how is Kieran Trippier in this England team? It's an absolute joke. If I'm Anthony Gordon or someone, I'm going home. He might as well fly to Marbella and start his holidays. Trippier, left wing back, is absolute. Foden has done nothing in this tournament. Absolutely nothing. Kane isn't moving Wayne at all. He isn't. Saliba has custom shorts made with extra pockets. We pocketed Lukaku. Then he pocketed CR7. It's crazy. Doctor said, I remember I did spring break on South Beach Ultra Music Festival. I bet that was mad. Foden looks better in the City team. Yeah, that Pep system helps him. 30 minutes gone. Switzerland in possession. Anthony Gordon, a.k.a. Shirley from EastEnders. Don't they call him Claire Balding or something? But yeah, hasn't had a lot of game time. Look at Kane. He's not even interested in pressing. He probably can't press. He can't move. I didn't go Epcot at Disney, you know. Famous for having a drink at each country. Nah, I didn't go Epcot. I didn't really go to... I only went Magic Kingdom. I didn't even go Universal. I'm going to go back, though. Watching from Hotlanta. Big up, big up. You got that weather there, yeah? Whipped in for Switzerland, cleared away by Konza. His clearances have been really good. Jude Bellingham brings it down. He's got a lot of work to do here and no support. Who's he going to give that free kick to? Wow. That's crazy. Bellingham basically just ran into him and he's got him a yellow card. Fair play. Fabian Shaw, I mean, he puts the arm out. Bellingham pulls him down. I don't actually think that's a yellow card, but I'll take it. Fabian Shaw with a yellow card there. Bellingham just basically ran into him. And that's a yellow. Free kick to England just over the halfway line. Quasar said, the reason Foden can't perform, he grew up in Pep's system, only played under one manager, one style with Roger, etc. to help him out. When he doesn't have those things, he's bang average. I do think that system and stuff, 100%, he hasn't figured out how to play another way. Deji said, the Statue of Liberty might have better movement than Kane. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, Kobbie Mainoo, lovely play. Driving through the middle. Finds Trippier. Look at the state of this guy. It's handball, ref! How are you not giving that? Look at Phil Foden trying to do a bicycle kick. He's absolutely shocking. How is the ref not giving a free kick for handball? It's handball, bruv. Go to VAR. Foden's having a stinker. Absolute stinker. Trippier tries to whip it in. Shaw, who's just been booked, by the way, 2 arms in the air, handballs it. I mean, I don't know whether you'd get a second yellow for that. Look at Saka, man, gives Xhaka an elbow across the face. No love lost there. And then Foden doing some... Yeah, it's a unicycle kick. Terrible shot. Kane pulling a Ronaldo. Not moving, is he? Mainoo, yeah, Kobbie's a baller, man. He's just calm on the ball. He drifts past players. All these players are playing around good foreign players. That's what they used to say back in the day at Chelsea about all English players. They said, oh, why do you think Lampard looks so good for Chelsea? Because Michael Essien, Michael Ballack, Claude Makelele play for England. Even though they're good players, the system doesn't work. Here comes Switzerland, ball whipped in. It's a shocking cross, goes behind for a goal kick. Listen, it hasn't been a great game. There's no doubt about that. Konza's done well. Got to be honest, I'm surprised. I'm surprised how well he's doing. Being that he's played at right back most of the season. I think Saka and Mainoo have been our best players. We're going to have another penalty shootout. I feel like it. I've heard you say Foden stinker 8 times now. Richie, what has anyone else done? No, but I'm talking about the whole tournament. I just don't think he's done it. He hasn't done much today either. At least Jude goes on a couple driving runs. Maino goes on a couple runs. Saka's done the fullback a few times. Foden hasn't done anything. Rice has won a few challenges. Trippier is Trippier. He shouldn't be on the pitch. He should be filling up water bottles for the lads at half-time, cutting up oranges. Here's Konza. Play on. Well done. Here's Jude. Little 360. Oh, footwork. That's Hala Madrid, that. Gets it out wide to Saka. Take him on, Bakayo. Whips it in. Oh, Bellingham tried to dummy it. I think he'd have been better off trying to control it. Bill Bowden. Bro, I'm telling you, Bill Bowden. Stinker. And Trippier is just, he's winding me up. Foden is 29ing. That was a great shout yesterday. Man said 29, he's 29ing. He really was. 9 minutes till half time, people. Southgate will be replaced by Potter. Didn't Potter just take a job somewhere, Leicester or something? I mean, yeah, he would probably leave for the England job, but there really, when you think about English managers, there's hardly any good English managers. Potter, you got, who else have you even got? Sean Dyche, you know, you're not going to go for someone like that. Eddie Howe. There just aren't many good English managers. They might have to go for a foreign manager. Mad settings. A Big C just joined. What's the summary? Watch him paint dry, bro. Shaquille said, Big C, first time when you watch along for the Euros. Need your honest thoughts on my team, France. So disappointed. Like I said, bro, I've been saying I bet on France to win the tournament. I think they've been horrible. No goal from open play. Mbappe looking like a Ninja Turtle. No midfield balance. People used to criticise Pogba, but you try replacing his ability on the ball, they can't do it. No one in that French team has got the ability to break the lines with their passing. Sure, Meunier can spray the odd long pass. Camavinga drives on the ball. Kante wins the ball back. None of them can actually boss a game. Dembele had his best game yesterday. He needs to do that from the start, though. Because when he's been coming off the bench, he hasn't done that. So the balance isn't there. I don't rate Mawani. I think he's rubbish. I don't rate Marcus Thuram. I would genuinely go back to Giroud up front. Even though he's old and slow, he'll hold the ball up, he'll link up play. I'd go Giroud, Dembele, and Mbappe as a front three. If Southgate managed the Prem team, they would get relegated. Probably. I think he's already been relegated with Middlesbrough. Switzerland in possession. And Mbolo. Switzerland have not done that much, to be honest. But there is a threat there still. And they've got the ball now on the right-hand side. Up against Trippier. So you know what happens there. Goes past him. Rice comes over. Goes out for a goal kick. Listen, I think Switzerland have been pretty poor. Mourinho for the England job. I wouldn't mind that. Klopp for England. I don't think Klopp would take it. I think the German-England rivalry would stop him doing it. Get Will Still. Is that the guy from the guy who's in the French league who was managing Balogun? He's meant to be decent. Mbappe has been appeased to the detriment of the team, yeah. I love Mbappe. Like, I'm a massive fan of him, but his attitude stinks. It's really bad. He was lazy yesterday. He just didn't look like he felt like he didn't need to run. 6 minutes till half time. Oh, Mourinho did just take the Fenerbahce job. Yeah, I remember. Akanji on the ball. England. Look at Kane's pressing. Yeah, oh dear. Jan Sommer on the ball inside his own box. It's literally walking football, this is. Rashford surely could have added something to this team. 100% should have been in the squad. I tweeted it when he got left out. People said, oh, you're being Rashford's lawyer. I said, bro, Harry Kane needs wingers with pace around him. He needs an out ball. Rashford would have been that. Ball over the top looking for Mbolo. Walker does well, uses pace, finds Saka. Saka's had a good game, gives it back to Kyle Walker. Best England coach in the last 30 years, I would say Terry Venables. El Tel. Decker's nearly lost the ball there, but he got away with it. I'd say Terry Venables. I thought he was the closest to winning something, really. It's Carl Walker. Just over the halfway line. Jay Howe said his brother plays walking football. He's 65 and he presses better than Kane. 100%. 100%. Kane can't. Kane, like someone said, he's like the Statue of Liberty, mate. Michael said Glenn Hoddle. Hendon said Terry Venables. I think Venables was better. Glenn Hoddle was falling out with players and he was wasn't defending his players in the press. Yeah, Southgate is the most successful. He's the first one to, you know, get to even a final. But this is such a strong team. You feel like he should have won something. Konza clips it forward. 4 minutes until half-time. Here's Declan Rice. Finds Jude Bellingham, who is drifting wide a lot. He is almost playing like a left winger, to be honest. Oh, Capello was shocking for England. The football was horrible. He fell out with players. Hoddle, for me, the only England managers get anything out of Scholes. He actually picked right. Yeah, I hear you on that, to be fair. Here's Jude Bellingham. The game is so slow. Plays a 1-2 with Rice. Gets it back. It's walking football. It's like the players have agreed, listen, for the next 4 minutes, we're not going to tackle each other or do anything. Let's just get into half-time, have a few Jaffa cakes, have an orange juice, and we go again, you know. Thoughts on Michael Elise, very good player. Has he actually signed for Bayern Munich officially yet? I haven't heard. I know the deal was pretty much done, but I haven't seen any announcement. Rice goes back to Stones, 3 minutes till half-time. Finds Saka. Saka and Mainu, the best two the best two England players of the first half for me. Cons has done well. Stones has done well defensively. But going forward, they still need a little bit more. Saka, good little turn, half turn. Tries to shoot. The shot wasn't really on. It goes out, deflected for a throw-in to England. Just take some Jaffa cakes with a cuppa. Hey, come on, man. That's like the football biscuit that they love at half-time. Or is it a biscuit? Is it a cake? That's always the argument. Is a Jaffa cake a biscuit or a cake? Osimhen or Gyökeres, who would you rather lead our attack? I'll probably go Osimhen. Just because I've seen more of him play. I haven't really watched Gyökeres that much. I do like Gyökeres, though. I just haven't seen much. Who's saying it's a cake? I suppose it's called a Jaffa cake, so it should be a cake. Gyökeres does look good, though, in the highlights. I can't lie. I'd take any of them. Jaffa cakes are definitely biscuits. We got controversy, people. 2 minutes till half-time. Come on, do something. Have it. Shoot from 40 yards just for banter. Do something. Slow. This has got extra time and penalties written all over it. This could quite easily finish 0-0. You just like Gyökeres' celebration. It is decent. It is. I like an iconic celebration. Here's Phil Foden. Big C, England win the Euros or Arsenal win a cup? Arsenal win a cup, bro. Arsenal win a cup. Here's Saka. 2v1. He's done both of them. Here we go. Oh, Kobe Mainoo's shot's blocked. Saka was appealing for a penalty there. Brilliant play. Saka again. Does both of them. Look at the aggression, strength. Could have got a penalty there. That's a push, you know. Oh, Mainoo, what a block by Granit Xhaka. 6 yards out, about to sweep that in. Xhaka just sticks a leg out and blocks it. Saka's having a really good game. Corner to England. Finally, an in-swinging corner. My daddy said Ivan Toney for me would be the new Ian Wright. Maybe. Foden whips it in. Straight at the goalkeeper. Bill Bowden, man, I'm telling you, this is Chesney out of Coronation Street. Here comes Switzerland on the counter-attack. Kane gets outdone for pace. Are you surprised? Konza comes over. blocks off Vargas, wins a free kick, and that'll be pretty much half time. Yeah, no time added on. Wow. There's another 45 minutes you won't get back. Oh, dear. What a stinker again. This got to be one of the most boring international tournaments. It really has. The World Cup was amazing. Absolutely amazing. This is a joke. So Paul, let's see what you guys are saying. What is there to say about that, really? England passed the ball back so much, it makes you think Pickford's going to kick out for a corner. This Southgate ball is absolutely disgusting. I actually think England looked the better team, but listen, I'm not going to dress it up as something it's not. It stinks. It stinks. You got Saka on one side, ripping the left back. And you've got on the other side, Kieran Trippier doing what? It's wild. It's absolutely wild. Just take him off. But then who do you play on the left? Maybe Anthony Gordon or Palmer. Maybe Foden needs to do more. Yeah. Why is Walker always playing backwards and sideways like El Neni? I've been watching the Copa America. It's faster. Yep. South American, countries, they demand more. Saka's the only one creating chances. Yep. I'd bring Trent on. The commentators make you feel like England are 3-0 up. What are the guys saying? Big up my broski, in the cave. This guy's a caveman, I'm convinced he's got a beard about 2 meters long. He might even have an afro. He's in the cave, in the dock, and just beer trading. Big up my brother, Fran, in the building. Make sure you go and follow him. He's still active. 10 trading. Franit Xhaka, Big him up. Go and follow him. 10 trading on YouTube, people. He's doing bits over there. Saka's definitely been better. This has been Saka's best game by far. He's having a very good game. Very, very good game. Shaquille said, bro, I don't understand. What did he say? Sorry, it's gone at you. I don't understand. Do we hype Ramsdale too much? Surely if he was that good, the England goalkeeping coach would have told Gareth he's that guy. I think no matter what we think about Jordan Pickford as a goalkeeper, he's never let Southgate down in a tournament. We've won penalty shootouts in the past where he's made saves. Remember, Ramsdale's had a couple games for England and hasn't looked that great. So, if we're being totally honest, I don't know if Ramsdale's better than Pickford at international level. And you have to separate the two. Pickford for Everton and Pickford for England are two different goalkeepers. For Everton, I think he plays like the T-Rex out of Toy Story. For England, he's a solid goalkeeper, to be honest. Ramsdale was decent for Arsenal. When he's played for England, he looked shaky. He played that friendly, didn't he, and got done at his near post. So I don't think there really is any call for Southgate to put Ramsdale in goal. So now, bro, you know me, fully fresh. Now, big up my bro, man. Hope you're well. England got me out of football retirement to watch football. Well, you might go back in after this, bro. Football retirement real quick, because this is sleepy football. Big up Laser Gaming. Make sure you go and follow him. Doing big things in the gaming community. Walker is trash. I think he's past his best. Kyle Walker's had a hell of a career, man. He's been an unbelievable right back. But the thing with Walker was always going to be, once the pace starts to fade a little bit, that pace was his recovery pace. It got him out of the mess. Now it doesn't get him out of the mess so much. Marco said England's motto should be anti-football. This entire tournament has been so dull. Theatrics from players diving, U-shaped football, passing back galore. I've been harping on about it a lot, right, in every watch-along. And I almost feel like one of them moany old men. But what is going on in this tournament? Is there something going on in football? Or is it just purely, is this an international football thing? Because Premier League football is pretty quick. Champions League football is pretty quick. But there is an unbelievable lack of individual quality in this tournament. I feel like I've never watched a tournament like this. I've never seen it. And I think the problem is, and Fran's even alluding to it here, I think now individual brilliance is almost coached out of players. It's seen as a weakness because coaches nowadays are obsessed with keeping possession. And when you're a skillful player who takes risks, who tries to nutmeg players, tries to take players on, ultimately you're going to lose the ball sometimes. So I feel like now coaches are taking that out of players. Nah, play two touches. I always hear it. Play two touch, play two touch. When there's a kid who's got a bit more and he gets the ball and he's trying to take 2 or 3 on, every now and then he loses it. Nah, two touch, two touch. And then you come to a tournament like this and you're like, these players can't run past people. You see Nico Williams run past someone, you're going crazy. You see Leao drop a nutmeg, you're like, oh my God, he's nutmegged him. And then like you're saying, Fran, a player like Foden, one of the best, the guy won Player of the Year in the Premier League. Best player in the Prem this season. Been an absolute joy to watch this season for Man City. And he goes in an England kit and he's playing like Chesney out of Coronation Street. Serving you a kebab. Can't do nothing. Because ultimately now the game is tactics and systems and methods. And that's why I like Ancelotti so much, because he does allow you to have that freedom sometimes. But the players still have to take some responsibility as well. I can't just blame the managers, but I always think the national team should try and play a similar way to what the majority of the players play. When Barcelona were dominating, Spain almost mirrored Barcelona. Look at Kobe Mainu, man. At 19, look at the freedom he's playing with. You know why? Because he probably hasn't had it coached out of him. He's young, he's fearless. So he gets the ball, he takes people on, he turns, he takes risks. He's getting in the penalty area. He's been fantastic. Lay, I think you make a point. I think UEFA and FIFA need to look at this. We want more football. Let's face it, any day of the week where there's no big football match on, you look on the fixtures, you're like, oh, damn, no big game on tonight. So UEFA and FIFA are pumping out football all the time. You've also got to protect the players a little bit. These guys are playing, like you said, 70 games since last September, and then now the Club World Cup's being extended, the next World Cup's being extended. They want more and more football. Ultimately, you're going to dilute the product. But it is strange when you think Kane, top goal scorer this season in the Bundesliga, Foden, player of the season in the Prem, Jude Bellingham, player of the season in Spain. You got Declan Rice, £100 million, second in PFA player of the year. Saka's had a good season in terms of numbers. You put them all together and it can't work. Maybe you've got to sacrifice one of them and take them out of the team. Kane, I don't know with Kane. Kane's confusing me the way he's playing. Cody Mystified said, Fran, hopefully your crypto grows like Kirtley's corn. Yo, fam. Big up Fran, you know. Too many games I ain't having that Spanish players don't look... that's a good point. I always feel, though, when you sometimes... Oh, look at Saka. He's cooking as well. You know, with Spain, they let the ball do the work. I feel like you look at Rodri. He don't run that much, does he? He don't have to. He's clever. Picks up great positions. The ball does the running for him. So does Toni Kroos. England are very much run, run, run. You know, it's a bit different. Why is the Copa America more alive and watchable than the Euros? I think it's an attitude. I think those teams, South America, Central America, they're passionate. They demand, at the very least, you go for it. You better go for it. You know they don't play over there. You know what I'm saying? It's not just a bad headline in the newspaper. They go crazy. You know, in England, the demand isn't really... They want it, but they're not going to go crazy for it. England haven't won a tournament since '66, so they just want to win. Do you think Kimmich will come to Arsenal? No, I don't. I'd take him, but he's 28 on big wages. Other big clubs want him. I just don't think we'll get him. De Bruyne, Bernardo, Rodri, Akanji, Ake, Stones all had decent tournaments outside of Pep's system. De Bruyne, not great. The others I would agree with. I think Bernardo's been solid. Rodri is just... But again, Rodri's coming out of a Man City team that plays a certain way. He's going to a Spanish team that plays a certain way. It all suits him. It's all similar, you know. In the Copa America, the tickets are expensive. Most matches aren't full. Do you know, I didn't think tickets would be that crazy over there in terms of price. Big C, would you put Tony on for Kane? I would. I've been saying it for the last few games. Because he's got presence. The thing I like about Ivan Toney, and I know people say on here, you're Ivan Toney's loyal. He gets in the penalty area. His whole thought process is, can I score a goal? Can I cause a problem? Kane doesn't look like he's trying to score. He's trying to link up play. He's trying to join in. He's dropping back. It's like lockdown Lacazette, and no one wants to see that. Nobody wants to see that. Listen, the one positive I'll say here for England is that I think England look like the better team. $400 for Copa America ticket. That's crazy. I think England look like the better team. I honestly do. Not much better, but they look slightly more dangerous than the Swiss. The Swiss don't look great. I've not been impressed with Switzerland in this game. I really haven't. They're slow. They haven't created a lot going forward. They're getting frustrated. I'm just looking here. Copa America. Let's have a look. Argentina against Ecuador. I mean, it is a quarterfinal and it is messy. So I'm assuming these will be more inflated than other games. So let me try a fair price. Oh no, that event's already passed. I'm looking at the wrong game here. Let me try an upcoming game. Uruguay, Brazil. Let's have a look how much the tickets are. I'm just intrigued to see. Uruguay against Brazil in Las Vegas. $100 is the cheapest ticket, but you're up in the sky. $100, what, 80 quid, 85 quid? It's not bad. That's not bad, but yeah, you're way at the back. If you were to move a little bit further forward, let's say, how much are these ones? Yeah, about $280 for slightly better ones, plus fees. So you're looking $300 for a decent seat. But you can get one for $100 if you don't mind sitting in the sky. Lockdown Twerkazette was a madness. Yeah, man, that was painful to watch. That was painful. Tony and Watkins can't be happy they're being benched. Nah, definitely not. I just typed in Copa America tickets. It put me onto a Ticketmaster. As yeah, Uruguay, Brazil. That's probably the standout game of the quarterfinals that's left. $100, but yeah. Lockdown Arsenal doesn't feel real. Bro, I'm telling you, that was the Truman Show for real. That really was the Truman Show. I think that, listen, the only positive is we didn't actually have to go inside the stadium and watch it. I think being locked in your house and that for lockdown, I appreciated any football that I could watch. I was watching Bundesliga. I was watching everything. Do you know what I mean? The game was weird. You score a goal, there was no noise. Lockdown football in general was just crazy. In fact, the whole of lockdown doesn't even feel real when you look back at it. What was going on, it was nuts. It was absolutely crazy. It was April, I think, here. We were getting like 30 degrees. I couldn't believe it. Barbecues and all sorts. But yeah, it was mad. Saliba to Real, should we be worried? Listen, I think one more year and we're going to have a problem. I'll be real. I think this year we're cool. One more year, problems. Lockdown trim was crazy. Bro, man's bit. I was having to just shave off the whole beard. I looked like I was a little teenager. You know what I mean? And then it was growing back. Oh, I was moving mad. Lockdown was a well, we won't speak too much about that. I have my opinion, but maybe not for YouTube. You have to be careful talking about that. Best way to buy tickets for Arsenal Wolves. I would always say buy a red membership and try and win it in the ballot and try and win one. That's your best way. Even if you join today, you've got as good a chance as a red member that's been a red member for 2 years, which is what all the complaints are about. But you could get one. Otherwise, you're going to overpay for one online. Second half about to begin. Please give us some entertainment, England. We need goals, man. We need goals. We can't watch this. To watch this for 45 and then extra time, nah. We need a goal. I want this game to finish in 90 minutes. We're underway. England should be winning this game. I'm sorry. They should win this game. I have not been impressed with Switzerland at all. But England have got to do a bit more. Bellingham is actually almost playing as a left winger. And then Trippier is almost dropping into left back. So there's no point changing the formation if you're going to just end up with Trippier at left back anyway. You're going to be coming to Philly, hopefully. Hopefully. I haven't even booked all of the tour and stuff yet, to be honest. I do need to get it sorted ASAP. Because I know the game against Bournemouth is at LA Galaxy's stadium. And that game, I think that stadium only holds about 27,000 fans. So, obviously, I don't want to risk that game getting sold out. The game against Liverpool and Man United are in bigger stadiums. Got my ticket for Lyon next month. Oh, yeah, Emirates Cup. Lyon and Leverkusen in it. I think one's on the Wednesday, one on the Sunday. Jude Bellingham, fantastic little turn. Trippier on the overlap. Do you even bother giving him the ball? Oh, I nearly played an unreal pass to Kane. What a block. Trippier does well, wins it back. Rice, give it to Jude. What you got? Jude whips it in. Kane, oh, he goes over his head. Saka react, don't foul. Saka keeps it in. Saka! Oh, it's blocked. Maybe he should have rolled it to Kane. England have started well. Good play. Jude, man, I'm telling you. Jude's that guy, bro. I'm telling you, he's the guy that will make something happen. England have started well. Good to see you back online from the US. Who's this German player we're getting? 29 as a brother. He better not. I don't know. I just hope it's a good one, man. I hope it's a good one. Saka's having a really good game. He's got the better of this left back, Ricardo Rodriguez, who's a bit of a football manager legend. Saka 30 yards out, rolls it into Kane. Kane at the moment is useless. Absolutely. The pure basics that you expect from Harry Kane, he just can't produce. He just rolled it into his feet. It's just bounced off him. Don't foul him, Trippier, please. Fran said, I'm going for a run. I'll check you on WhatsApp, bro. Man's given up. Man said, I'm out of football retirement to watch England just after half-time. Now I'm going for a run, bro. I'm not interested. Thank goodness the sun is shining again in London. Switching back to tennis. We all know where this game is going. I'll see you at extra time, DJ, bro. Come back for extra time. Now, listen. England can win this. I'm telling you. Foden, about as useful as a chocolate teapot, mate. Just melting. Here comes Switzerland. Good tackle, though, by Kyle Walker. Saka does really well. Saka looks strong today, man. I'm telling you. Saka been eating some dumplings, some proper food, man. Not no beans on toast, you know. He's eating proper. I'm going to lie. Yesterday, Pepe crying on Ronaldo's shoulders got me proper legend. I mean, I respect him, but personally, it didn't get me because I feel like Pepe over the years been a bit of a cheat. He's a brilliant player. He had the dark arts on lock. Do you know what I mean? Just punch the microphone there. He had the dark arts on lock when he was at Madrid and Porto as well. But yeah, I respect him as a player. 41, he was superb yesterday. Then he said, been a Red member for 2 years, never got a ticket, just bought 2 lower tickets for Lyon and Leverkusen, first time seeing the men's team. That red membership is madness, isn't it? There's so many people who are red members who don't get a ticket. So I don't understand on what basis they work out who gets the tickets for each game. Don't forget, today's video is sponsored by Proton VPN. Link in the description, link in the chat as well, pinned comment. Join them now. Use the code CurtisShawTV. Get 1 month free on the 1-year plan, 3 months free on the 2-year plan. Keep yourself safe. Over 100 million people are using Proton VPN around the world. So get involved, people, especially if you're traveling or you want to watch TV from different parts of the world. Break in play, free kick to Switzerland in their own half. This game is there to be won. But at the same time, they need to do a bit more. Keep getting the ball to Saka. Bit of a cheat is an understatement, yeah. Pepe would straight up GBH players. He would. He'd GBH you and then you tap him, he'll be rolling around the floor. Anyone remember Z Roberto? Yeah, man, Leverkusen, left foot, Brazilian. Hey, not even a script, bro. Nothing. Freestyling. I'm in the booth with no lyrics, no paper, nothing, bro. Professionalism, you know, professionalism. Oh dear. Goonie said left at half time to watch his son. Here's Mbolo in the box. Don't let him turn. Shoots. Pickford hangs on to it. Let's be serious. Switzerland are weak. England should be winning. England should win this game. I'm sorry. I have not been impressed with Switzerland. Someone's injured. Konza. Are we in a Ronaldo / Harry Kane situation here? I tweeted last night that Ronaldo is holding this Portugal team back. He needs to get taken off. There's some people in the comments, how can you say that about a legend? I said, bro, I'm judging him off what I'm seeing now, not what he's done previously. We all know Cristiano Ronaldo is one of the best who's ever played the game. Ronaldo should have got taken off yesterday for his own good. You got Jota on the bench, who is a super clutch player. I'm looking at Kane right now going, like, why? What are you on the pitch for? You're the captain. You're meant to be the best player. You're not doing anything. You're not even linking up play. You're not even causing a nuisance. You don't look like scoring. You're dropping too deep. Take him off. Take him off. Bring on. You've got 2 good strikers on the bench. Tony that can hold the ball up and will play in the penalty area. And Watkins, who constantly makes runs in behind the defence. He's going to stretch the pitch. I know Kane scored 2 goals in the tournament, but he's playing awful. Look at Kobe Mainu here. Finds Saka. Saka pulls it back. It's not a good cross. Even there, look, though, Kane... Saka's offside. Kane's on the edge of the penalty area, man. Look where Kane is. Look at Kane this whole time. He's hanging at the edge of the penalty area. This player's in front of him. Now, don't get me wrong. He's waiting for the ball at the edge of the area, but come on, man. Saraf Gouthgate. Oh, my days. Big up Dre in the chat. Hope you're well, bro. Yeah, this game, man, it's not great. Jared Bowen is on the bench. Yeah, play him left wing back. He's more direct. What is Kieran Trippier doing in this game? Oh, come on, man. What is that? Free kick. Konza's had a good game, to be honest. Curtis, apart from the England players, which player was you excited to watch and failed to deliver? I would say Mbappe. He's been awful. I would say... what other? I think yesterday Musiala was disappointing. He's had a good tournament, though. But in the biggest game that they played, I don't think he turned up yesterday, Musiala, really. Yeah, Ronaldo, you would have liked to have seen him score. But that story looks like it's over, to be honest. The scary thing is, Ronaldo said it's his last Euros. He didn't say it's his last international game. Trust me when I tell you, Ronaldo's going to try and find a way to go to the World Cup. At 41 years of age, he'll be. He's going to try and find a way. Unless that Portuguese Federation retires him and says you're not playing, he's going to try and go to the World Cup. I bet money on it. Oh, ball over the top. Luckily, Kyle Walker manages to recover. He could have been one-on-one. Here comes Switzerland. As much as I say the game's there to be won for England, they could easily get sucker punched. Foden does well, wins the ball back. Rice finds Kobbie Mainoo. Looks for Saka. Out for a throw into England. Wouldn't say Mbappe's been awful, just underwhelmed. To be fair, was it the Austria game? He had a decent game that game. He missed a one-on-one, but he was very lively. Yesterday was dreadful. Not sure Ronaldo can travel in the US. Well, I think he paid, didn't he? So maybe he got all charges or potential charges cleared. Ronaldo's going to pick himself. Yeah, he's doing a LeBron James, isn't he? He's picking the team. He's probably the man. He's probably the manager. Bring on Cole Palmer and Ivan Toney. Agreed. I'd bring those on. This is a proper performance from Saka, man, I'm telling you. Throw-in. Kane. Look at the state of Kane. No, I'm sorry, man. Kane, oh my days. Yeah, he's Kane's all over the place. He can't even hold the ball up. Team has no balance. Settled out of court, so no conviction. Yeah, you're right. He could go America then, couldn't he, really? Here's Rodriguez for Switzerland, left-hand side. Going to whip it in with his left foot. It's high, and Bolo! Ooh, nearly got on the end of it. I tell you what, Konza is having a very, very good game. And I was not necessarily in favour of picking him. I said I might have gone for Gomez. He's had a good game, man. He's strong in the air as well. I don't know what's going on with Harry Kane. This is Harry Payne. This is Harry Payne. Somebody just said Foden was getting all the praise on the BBC after Saka's had an incredible first 45. I didn't hear it. Was the commentators going mad? Barry Bain. It's Spursy tax, innit? Bayern win the league every year. Kane goes there, they don't win the league. Here's Saka, right-hand side. Walker on the overlap. Jude Bellingham. Come on, England. Just nick it 1-0. Switzerland don't look like scoring, but... I'll be honest, Caps. I said I would have gone with Gomez as well. So, to be fair... Shout out Konza. Ball over the top by Foden. Trippier heads it across. Kane. Not the best of passes, to be fair. Honestly, Switzerland have been awful. England should be winning this 1 or 2-0. Really, this is a poor Switzerland team. Everyone's going mad about the pundits at half-time. What was they saying? Apparently they was all praising Foden. Somebody just said, I still can't shake the feeling that Chelsea or Arsenal will get Osimhen. Well, we'll see. We will see. England in possession, given away. Switzerland have it back. If England lose this Switzerland team, Southgate has to go because they are so average. Just as I say that, they're in trouble. And Bolo, oh, there's someone on mark back post. I think they've managed to recover. He should have passed. England could be in trouble here. That's a good block, John Stones. Corner to Switzerland. This Switzerland team looks so average. But I suppose the problem is England are quite average. So Swiss will win the game. Yeah, probably they'll probably score from this corner now. What are your thoughts on the Euros? Pretty boring. For the group stages, there was a lot of goals, and it's just got progressively less exciting and less goals. Corner to Switzerland, taken short. Even the corner was poor, man. Rodriguez clips it in over the top. It's another corner. It does feel like it could go to extra time, but at the same time, I feel like it could be 1-0. I think one of them might nick it 1-0. The Switzerland fans are going mad, though, behind the goal, to be fair. In-swinging corner for Switzerland. This sounds like... It could be penalty shootout. Could be. Forced all the way back from the corner. Back to Jan Sommer. Jude Bellingham trying to put Granit Xhaka under pressure. Good tackle by Trippier. Foden's actually further ahead of Kane. I wonder if Southgate encourages Kane to do this, because I just don't see why as a striker you would want to. Oh, Switzerland on the attack. Ball gets crossed in. Good tackle by Kyle Walker. Clears it up in the air. Good header by Mainu. Saka helps it on, looking for Bellingham. England have actually been poor the last few minutes. Switzerland starting to grow. England, this is where they need to manage the game better. They look a bit disjointed at the moment. Switzerland getting joy. Ball whipped in. It's blocked. Foden. Oh, it's got to be careful there. Cleared by Konza. England struggling to get out now. This is where you got to make substitutions. 61 minutes gone. They've had a quiet 5-10 minute period now. They're struggling to get the ball. This is where you make a double change and bring on some energy. You need something else. Tommy said, whenever you put slow mode on, I still call it Granit Xhaka mode. Also, I reckon this goes to pen. It's been a stink fest. I almost set up the stream knowing that this was going to be a boring game. And that's sad. You know, it's a Euros quarter-final. Okay, so, no, listen, I want England to win, bro. I just don't get hyped. And, you know, I explain my reasons why, but I do want them to win. Granit Xhaka mode, man. I always used to call it that. I think we call it Edu mode now because it takes him 3 months to sign a player. Here comes Switzerland, edge of the box. Rodriguez. Well done, Kobbie Mainoo. It's tackled. Look at Kane. Look at Kane. He wins a free kick. Who would you bring on? I would bring on Cole Palmer and I would bring on Ivan Toney. I'd take Kane off. I'd take Trippier off as well. And maybe even... just trying to think. Kane, honestly... Look, they're making changes. It's like... they've actually just had their best spell in the last 10 minutes and they're making a double change. Who's coming on for them? Yeah, get Trent. I wouldn't mind Trent, Eze, Jared Bowen. Do you know what? There's options. Gordon. Just bring somebody on who can run. Reader and Vargas come off. And who's coming on? Zubar and Widmer. I don't even know some of these players. Eze and Wharton. I don't think Wharton will kick a ball all tournament. I don't think he will. England free kick just behind the halfway line. Can Southgate be offensive and bring on Gordon and Toney? Probably not. He'll bring on Conor Gallagher or someone like that. The white jersey reminds Kane of Spurs. Probably. Spursy taxman. It's been a poor Euros for strikers, yeah. It has. When you look at the goals, I think top goal scorer's on 3 goals or something, 4. Man saying it's the Skechers boots. They don't look great. Here's Foden, left-hand side. Clips it in, back post. Bellingham reaches for it. That's going to be a... Oh, he's given a corner. That looked like it came straight off Bellingham's foot. This will be funny if they score. I thought Bellingham tried to control that and it went out. Bellingham's pulling him. Let's have a look. Yeah, straight off Bellingham's foot and he's given a corner. No, he's changed his mind. He's given the goal kick. Why can't Arsenal go for a Kanji? He's Man City, and Pep likes him as well. He ain't going to sell him. Not to us now. Kane is cursed. He can't win a trophy. Tottenham tax, bro. Gallagher probably will be his first sub, for real. 25 minutes to go. England 0, Switzerland 0. Who would have thought, eh? You'd have put money on that, wouldn't you? No goals, boring game, snore fest. I've just got a funny feeling that someone will nick it 1-0. Maybe we won't go to extra time. The Swiss, no, there's no English threat high line. Because Kane ain't going to run beyond you. And then they've got 2 attacking midfielders. England don't have enough pace. That's what I've said the whole tournament before they even turned up. I said, where's your pace? Anthony Gordon is the pacey winger. Kyle Walker's your pacey fullback. Here's Rodriguez, whips it in. Headed up in the air. It's dangerous. Stones goes up, flicks it on. Shot over the bar. Half chance there for Switzerland. Jake said, nobody running with creativity through the middle. This is not good. Bring the Premier League back. I was at the gym first half. Glad I never wasted time watching this, bro. It's been boring. They need to make changes, man. I don't understand. There's 24 minutes to go. You could bring on Jared Bowen, Cole Palmer, Anthony Gordon, Watkins, Tony. You could bring on Trent. You could bring on Eze. I've just probably named 7, 8 players there you could bring on who are all capable of influencing the game. If Max Kilman joins West Ham for 40 million, it totally makes sense. We'll ask 50 for Eddie. I think the problem you got, though, Max Kilman's Wolves captain. He plays every week. They say he's their best defender. And plus, Lopetegui was the Wolves manager. So he really likes him. There you go. Yellow card for Harry Kane. Sums up how he's playing. Honestly, get him off the pitch. He's put his arm in Akanji's face. Get this guy off. I don't think there's a call to get 50 million for Eddie. Because he doesn't play. He's on the bench. I don't see a manager that's got a connection with him. Like Lopetegui managed Max Kilman at Wolves. So I still don't think Eddie is a player you can get 50 million for. I think you're lucky if you get 30 million for him, to be honest. But they'll try. I don't mind them asking for big money, but don't ask for so much money that you price everybody out of the move. I don't think Kane should have got a yellow for that, to be honest. He didn't really elbow him. He just put his arm out. Eddie, 25 to 30 max. I think so. JB said 50 million rupees. Harold is stinking up the place. It looks like he can't move. Like even here, Kobe Mainoo's up front. Kane's dropping. Why? Ball over the top. Dangerous. Walcott, don't do anything stupid. I don't like how England have played second half. Rice. Kane. Look at Kane. Kane's actually a defensive midfielder. He's going to dive. Any contact, he's hitting the floor. Kane is on the... Look where Harry Kane... He's at right back. He's actually at right back. It'll take him 5 minutes to get up the pitch. England lose the ball. Look where Kane is. He's not even running forward. This is Lacazette in lockdown. This is Lacazette in lockdown. Lack of threat, we was calling him. This is Harry Payne. We're all in pain watching this. How are England going to score when the striker is in defensive midfield? Clearing the ball up the pitch. And then not even trying to get up the pitch. You would think England were 1-0 up and there was 5 minutes to go and Kane's dropped back in to try and help them defend. It's 0-0. They're playing like they're winning and they're hanging on. They need to score. Gareth hasn't made one substitution. It's crazy. It's like they're playing for extra time. Switzerland have been the better team second half. First half, I thought England looked the bigger threat. Switzerland looked bang average in the first half. Konza's had a brilliant game, by the way. He's won all his headers. Kyle Walker's been done there. Saka, brilliant. Foden wins a throw-in. England have been dreadful second half. I can't remember them testing this goalkeeper at all. Foden has been slightly better, but I still don't think he's played well. This ain't nowhere near the Foden that you see in a Man City shirt. Let's have a look. 20 minutes to go. I'm just looking at the stats here. England have had one shot on target. One shot on target. And no, they've had no shots on target. One shot off target, no shots on target. And Switzerland have had one on target, one off. That tells you everything about the game we're watching. Here's Jude Bellingham. He's got 2 or 3 players on him. Gives it to Trippier. These are situations where you want somebody better on the ball. Trippier ain't running past no one. He ain't going to do anything. He has to go backwards. So when you're playing him wing back, it gives you nothing going forward. Patrick said, I've almost fallen asleep every time England play. How's our Arsenal boys played? Saka's been excellent. Rice has been all right. Here's Foden. 25 yards out. Whips it in. Kane can't move. Saka's not in there. It's not a great cross. Good strength, but I thought he had it. Yes, Saka. No. Xhaka gets it back. England have had more possession, 52%, but means very little. 19 minutes to go. Not one substitution. Look at the squad that this guy has got. He hasn't got a clue what to do. I'm telling you now, watch this guy bring on Conor Gallagher. Make some subs, man. Here's Phil Foden. They've just got to nick it 1-0. Kobbie Mainoo. Find Saka. Get at him. They're trying to double up on him straight away because they know. Come on. Work something out of this situation. Looks for Trippier. Back post. Flicked away. Look at Trippier. He does win a throw-in. That's about the best you're going to get from him, to be honest. Cello said bring on Trent and Ivan Toney. Yeah, I'd have no problem with that. Connor for Kobbie Mainoo. Trust me, he did it last time. He just took the easy way out. Oh, let me take the young player off who won't moan. Don't you dare take Kobbie Mainoo off. Along with Saka, he's been England's best player. Here's Jude Bellingham, left-hand side. What you got? Drops a step over, twisting, turning against Xhaka. Xhaka blocks it easy. Come on, Jude, man. You got to do better than that. That's poor. You kick Xhaka in the head. I don't know if he made a lot of contact, but Xhaka wins the free kick. Nothing wrong with him, by the way. Nothing at all wrong with him. I think the ball might have hit him in the face. Are you surprised it's 0-0? Not one bit. Oh, come on. Oh, my days. I told you. He's acting like he got... Oh, the ball hit me on the top of my head. Ow. Yeah, right, mate. There's nothing wrong with him. He's hustled the ref there to win a free kick. Smart play. I respect it, but it's silly behaviour. Hey, it wasn't there, mate. Fabian Schär's on a yellow. England have got no one who can run at him. Canadian team I saw in the Copa America last night would beat this England team, says I am king. Who've they got? Alphonso Davies, Jonathan David. They got a couple good players. Noel said I miss Xhaka. I actually don't. I didn't like him at Arsenal. The last season he was good. But yeah, he's done very well at Leverkusen. To go and win the league invincible, can't really chat to him. And he got to Europa League final as well. I think they won the German Cup as well, didn't they? Southgate washes his chicken with washing up liquid, said SL. Somebody said yesterday, Southgate goes in the bath with armbands on. He's just that guy, isn't he? He's just that guy. He's clueless. 17 minutes to go, no changes. Harry Kane in defensive midfield. If he makes subs, he can turn this game around again. They've got a better bench than Switzerland. Ball out wide. I tell you what, they can't concede. That is for certain. Good ball, that. Here comes Switzerland. Drilled across. They've scored. They have scored. And Bolo at the back post. I think John Stones deflected it across. There you go. You see the simple logistics of football. And Bolo all game has been in the penalty area. He hasn't had a great game, but he's in the area. Anything can happen. The cross gets whipped in. It deflects off one of the England centre-backs. And Bolo taps it in at the back post. They've been the better team. Awful, awful play. How's this guy get... Look how easy this is. Look at that. Look, how? And Bolo, Walker, you're on the wrong side of him. John Stones. He's got his toe on it. You've actually passed it to him. It is typical England. They said his football coming home. The England football team is coming home. Shocking. Awful goal. Walker, you're on the wrong side of him, mate. John Stones, you've deflected it to him. The midfield never tracked the guy crossing it. Shocking defending. And guess what? I guarantee you Southgate makes subs now. He is awful. They get knocked out to this team, man. And you wouldn't bank on them scoring, would you? You're running around with Trippier left wing back, mate. It's dry back bread FC. It really is. It is dry back bread FC. No butter, just dry, plain, boring. As boring as you could make it. He ain't putting no seasoning on his chicken. There's no sauce. There's nothing. It's as plain as tap water. It's just... Oh, this guy, man, Southgate. 14 minutes to go, hasn't made a sub. You've got to play with two strikers now. Kobbie Mainoo. Not the time for flicks, bro. England, they always get to a point where they look confused, like they don't know how to get out of this situation. All Switzerland did there, the midfielder makes a nice run. Nobody tracks him. They get the ball in. He whips a cross in. Guess what? When your striker is high up the pitch, anything can happen. John Stones deflects it and he taps it in at the back post. The England striker, £100 million, has spent most of the game in midfield. You put a cross in, where is he? He's nowhere to be seen. Look at this now, free. Oh yeah, Luke Shaw. That'll sort things out, mate. He hasn't played since April. Shaw, Palmer, and who's that? Eze. I don't mind Eze and Palmer coming on. Luke Shaw. Watch this bottle job take Kobbie Mainoo off. Watch this. Trippier, told you. Told you. Most obvious substitution in the world. I'm surprised it's not Conor Gallagher. Yeah, we're desperate for a goal. Let's bring Luke Shaw on. He'll fix it. Who else is he bringing off? He's bringing... What? Is he bringing Jude off? I have no words. Jude's even putting his hands out like, bro, you sure about that? You me? I said, nah, you didn't mean that, did you? See, look, they didn't mean it. Look, these guys don't even know what number to put up. I feel like Jude's just told him, like, yo, bro, you can't take me off. I just won the Champions League. I swear Jude's just told him, you're not taking me off. Look, these, or is the UEFA guy? I'm telling you now, Southgate was like, no, actually, no, don't take him off. He said he don't want to come off. Who should we take off? They ain't got a clue. They can't even make a substitution. Absolute shambles. Just put another striker up there with Kane and throw the kitchen sink at it. Bellingham was like, what, me? Ballon d'Or Bellingham, Champions League winner. You don't take me off. I said, yeah, you're right, Jude. Oh, Saka, that's a poor pass. Southgate, mate. Saka's got to do better there. He's got to roll that into Walker properly, man. Mikel Southgate, oh, mate. Imagine if I had tweeted that. They'd have a meltdown. I said, sorry, Jude. Sorry, you're right. You're right. I shouldn't take you off. Desperate for a goal. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll bring on Luke Shaw. That'll sort things out. He hasn't played for months. Here's Declan Rice. 11 minutes to find an equaliser. Eze. I don't know where they're, what system they're playing now. They have not turned up second half. Here's Saka. Yeah! Bukayo Saka! Posted in! What a goal! Bukayo! 1-1. Get in! He saved Southgate's job. Great finish. Cuts in on the right-hand side onto his left foot and bends it in the bottom corner off the post. Bukayo Saka. Bukayo Saka running down the wing. Saka. Oh, the Arsenal sing Saka. And we're going to win the league. All right, maybe next year. Go on, Bukayo. Through the legs of Granit Xhaka. Posting in Jan Sommer. I celebrate that more because it's an Arsenal player. What a goal. Keeper's in no man's land. And Southgate saves his job. Come on now, England. I did say 2-1 before the game. So we've still got a chance. Come on. Kane with a long diag. What a ball. He's woke up. Saka. Bit of a heavy touch, but he still keeps hold of it. Here's Declan Rice. Come on. I'm glad Saka's had this game for England, you know, because he's been getting a lot of hate in this tournament. That was the only way England was going to score. You got to shoot more. Come on, Luke Shaw, man. Crosses it in. Doesn't get enough power on it. They got Eze on now. At least they got a bit of... I don't get where they're playing. Eze and Cole Palmer look like they're both on the left. What a goal by Saka. That's what I'm talking about, man. Put some respect on Bukayo's name. What have I always said in the Saka-Foden argument? Foden, you're an amazing footballer on the ball. No doubt you're great to watch. You do not deal with pressure and expectation the way Saka does, bro. When has Foden come up clutch for this England team? Yeah, we've been waiting. Look at the performance. Saka's got to get man of the match in this game. Speak his name, speak it with respect, bro. You know what I'm saying? He's carried Arsenal at times. When Aubameyang left and all that. He's dealt with pressure. Big pressure on his shoulders. Foden ain't got that same pressure. Foden can go missing for 3 games. De Bruyne will win that for you. Ball whipped in. Kane should have left it to Palmer, man. Palmer was on his left foot. Just ask questions of Switzerland, man. Put crosses in and you'll get things. Listen, McLovin, I'm not even being disrespectful because I know you're a Man City fan. Foden is a brilliant, brilliant player. And he does have pressure. He plays for Man City and Pep. But he doesn't have the same pressure. Because Foden knows, yo, if I drop a 6 out of 10 today, guess what? Man City will still win. De Bruyne will win the game. Haaland will win the game. Bernardo will win the game. Saka's different. If Saka has a bad game, Arsenal are in trouble. We don't have attackers of that level. We got Havertz up front. We got Martinelli, who had a quiet season for him last year. So Saka knows about that pressure. Taking a penalty in a Euros final, you know, he steps up. I know he didn't score it, but he doesn't hide. Cooper, big up for the super sticker, bro. Big up Wayne Bruff with the super sticker as well. Appreciate it. Are we going to extra time or will there be a late winner? Man saying, look what Foden's won, bro. Like, you must be listening to what I'm saying. We're not talking about trophies, what you've won as part of a great team. Man City are the best team in the world along with Real Madrid. I'm talking about individual pressure on your shoulders. The same way Steven Gerrard had more pressure on his shoulders than probably Frank Lampard in the Chelsea team or Paul Scholes in the Man United team, because he was in a team that wasn't as good. Ball whipped in, comes to the edge of the box. Good header there. Here's Cole Palmer. Can he get away? Good turn. Hey, good feet. Yellow card as well. Why didn't the ref play on it? David James, relax, man. You know what I'm saying? We're not talking about trophies, what he's won. We know he's won trophies. Yeah, man. John O'Shea won trophies. Don't mean he's the best player. And to still keep levels despite the abuse. Exactly. Exactly. On top of that, look at the abuse the man's at. By his logic, Nacho is one of the best centre. Exactly. He's won all sorts at Madrid. Big up everyone locked in. Nearly 2,000. Great numbers. Big up the Twitch gang as well. Are we going to extra time? Or are we going to get a late winner? England have a little bit more fight about them now. They look like they was just disappearing. I'm trying to look what changed. Rice almost. Is Rice playing in defence? Did Konza come off? I actually can't see Konza. I think Konza came off. Stones, Shaw, Walker. No, Gordon didn't come on. Palmer. Now, Rice is still playing defensive mid. He took Mainu off. I'm just trying to look what the system is. I can't figure it out. Rice, oh, Foden gets away with it. Shaw does well. Get the ball to Saka. He's got that left back. Come on, Eze. What you got, bro? Be strong. I like Eze. No, I'd love Arsenal to sign him. So silky on the ball. Come on, Bakayo. 2v1. You've got him. Here we go. Jude Bellingham. Twisting. Aye! Sends him. Aye! Too much. Good tackle, Rice. Come on, Jude. Give it him. Saka, right foot. Oh, Kane ain't getting that, mate. No chance. A poor crossover hit it. Good little twist and turn from Bellingham. I think he should have played it after the first one. Mainu, Trippier and Konza came off. Yeah, Saka, the cross should have been better. He overhit it. Bellingham did too much, but I do... You admire his confidence that he always tries to do fit. What's going on here? Palmer. Is that Freuler? Squaring up to each other. Palmer playing on the left. Where is Tony? Says he's on the bench, bro. I doubt he'll come on. Crazy thing is Tony's an elite penalty taker, isn't he? So someone's warming up. Who is that? Jared Bowen, I think. I'm telling you now, this guy brings Jared Bowen on for Saka, I'll end the stream. Because if Jared Bowen's warming up, who are you taking off? He's a right winger. If he takes Saka off for Bowen, I end the stream. We end it. And I catch up with you tomorrow at 2 p.m. Big up LSU, man. He's gifted 5 memberships to the community. Big up. He does it all the time, actually, with Arsenal. But he's done it with England. Big up to you, bro. And E. Ross, hope you're well, bro. Said, big up Curtis in the C Unit community. Hope everyone is having a great summer and a happy belated birthday. Great finish from Saka. Oh, Eze should have done better there. Drags it wide. Should have maybe bent it in the far corner. Hey, big up E. Ross, man. Appreciate that. Hope you're well. I've never rated this Eze, to be honest. Nah, he's got to do... That's a chance, you know. That's a poor shot. Got to have more... got to have a bit more composure than that. These lot are probably just accepting now extra time. I don't want extra time. Because England... Oh, Palmer nicks it. That's a foul. That should be a yellow card, man. I'm sorry. Who is that? Is that... Oh, that's Fabian Shaw. He's on a yellow as well. You know, that could have been a second yellow. I mean, it's not terrible, but... Still no sign of Brenner's here as Guna. No, if anyone hears from him, let me know. Good to see you, Kurt. Never rated him. Crystal Palace, man. I don't want him. Nah, listen, he's good. He is good. He is good. Is CR7 washed? He's just way past his best. The guy's 39, man. There's no surprise he's playing like that. He's trying to play like he's 25. Free kick to England. A minute of normal time to go. Crossing situation. Foden whips it in. It's high. It's whipped away by Sommer. Saka. Ball whipped in. Great chance headed away by Akanji. A little bit more on that cross. Here comes Switzerland on the break. They've got to be careful. They've got runners. Saka, you're going to have to work. Don't let him cross it. They've got to be... Oh, that is the worst shot you have ever seen. He's put that about 15 yards over the crossbar. And wide as well. Awful. Big up Claudia said, you know, in baseball, purists consider low-scoring games defensive masterpieces. Games with multiple home runs are considered exciting, but slop. I hear you on that. You know, you look at Mourinho and people like that, managers that their whole thing is built off defensive stability. They, you know, they like winning games 1-0. Because I think as a manager, if you win a game 1-0, it looks like you had... You stopped the opposition and then figured out a way to score to win. If you win a game 4-3... ultimately, you've conceded 3. They've opened your team up 3 times. So, I get it, but, you know, we want excitement. Jan Sommer with the ball. 3 minutes added on. We're nearly 30 seconds in. Look at Kane again. Still dropping into midfield. Got Foden up front. Look at Kane. Kane's actually nearly at right back. How's he ever going to score a goal? He hasn't got the pace to get back up front if England... get the ball on the counter-attack. That's the problem. I would take Kane off for extra time. He'll probably keep him on because he's a good penalty taker and he'll be thinking if it goes to penalties. 2 minutes till the end of the game. Saka never strikes the ball cleanly, proper scruffy. I hope you're joking. You must be joking because he hit that nicely, bro. Remember his one against Man United, posting in past De Gea. Saka can shoot, bro. You're trolling there, surely. I appreciate the super chat, but you must be trolling, MJ. Saka can hit a ball, bro. Extra time is going to be a slog, I'm telling you. It's like doing a shift at your work and then, you know, having to do overtime when you're shattered. Nobody wants to watch England for another 30 minutes. To be fair, Switzerland on the attack, they might not get another 30 minutes. If it goes to pens, bring on Tony or Ollie Watkins. They are better takers. Does Watkins take the penalties for Villa? I'm assuming he does, but I feel like I can't remember Watkins taking penalties for Villa. It's a chance for Switzerland. Right-hand side. It's whipped in. Oh, my days. It was unmarked. He missed it. He shoots. It goes over. Wow. That was a half chance for Switzerland, man. He seemed to be unmarked at the back post. Why is he in so much space? Unmarked. Totally unmarked. Wow. And Bolo flicks it away from him. He would have been about 6 yards out heading that. And Bolo flicks it away. Honestly, he would have had a clear header 6 yards out on goal there. That's unbelievable. And Bolo has actually saved us there. That could have been game over. 15 seconds to go. Goal kick. I think this will be it. Maybe one more chance. Kane flicks it on. Bellingham. No, that'll be it. Full time. Full time whistle goes, people. Another game goes to extra time. I think England are quite lucky to even get extra time, to be honest, in the end. Yeah, people saying Douglas Luiz was the penalty taker. Which I was thinking in my head. That actually shows how good a season Ollie Watkins has had, really, when you think he scored 19 goals and got 13 assists. And he doesn't take penalties. That could have easily been 23, 24 goals. His stats are mad, you know. He's missed 6 games in 4 seasons. Ollie Watkins. Hardly ever gets injured. 19 goals. 28 years of age. Tony on for Foden, please, Southgate. I think he's got to be brave now, Southgate. We saw with Roberto Martinez last night a lack of bravery. He should have pulled Ronaldo up after 90 minutes and said, bro, you're a legend, but this game's done for you now. He wasn't brave because of his reputation, because he's the captain. didn't want to take him off. Man are telling me Saka don't hit the ball clean. He side foot whipped that into the bottom corner, posting in without the keeper moving. I don't know what man are watching. He's actually side footed that with power. Keeper doesn't move. He can hit the ball, bro. Hero, would you let Watkins date your daughter? Well, I always said Watkins the type of guy that would run off. I feel like Ivan Toney would punch someone in the face, but hey, Saka is better than Kane. Definitely in this tournament. Well, definitely in this game anyway. Kane looks like he's got a caravan on his back. He can't move. He literally can't move. Mayhai said, I'd take off Bellingham, Saka, Foden just so England lost. Saka man a match 100%. 100%. I'm telling you now, Jude, I feel like Jude turned to Southgate and said, bro, you can't take me off. Like, what do you mean number 10? You better change that number. Man, change the number. I'm glad Saka's getting a whole heap of respect online, by the way. They know. Mikel Southgate. Yo, Dre. Bellingham don't stop running. Yeah. He came from the Championship, didn't he? He knows. Is this guy going to make subs? England have made 3 subs, but I think they need more. Who takes the penalties? With who's on the pitch at the moment, obviously Kane. Saka will take one. He's, took good penalties for Arsenal. Who else would take a penalty? Does Eze take penalties? I'm not sure if he takes penalties. Cole Palmer takes penalties, so it would be Saka, Kane, Palmer. And I haven't got a clue about the others. Would Declan Rice take one? Maybe. Foden, possibly. I don't know if those guys... Oh, Jude would probably take one. I reckon Jude would take one. Luke Shaw. I'm sure I've seen Luke Shaw take penalties before. I reckon Saka, Kane, Palmer, Bellingham, maybe Rice. Announcer said Jude made the manager change his mind about subbing it. I'm telling you, they held up the number 10. Bellingham's off. He looks over. He's like, what? Like, he's even pointing himself like, what, me? Next minute, Southgate's going, no, wrong number. Like, listen, it could just be a genuine mistake and they got it wrong, but it just looked funny. Like he was like, what, me? You can't take me off. I'm Jude, fam. Take someone else off. It's funny still. No more changes anyway, so still no Tony. I think now you'll see Kane play the whole game because he'll be thinking about penalties. Extra time about to get underway. Can we get a winner? England going to penalties is just too much drama, man, and PTSD when it comes to England and penalties, so they need to score. But I think they could do with another 1 or 2 more substitutions. Game's about to get underway. Referee blows the whistle. Here we go. 30 more minutes. Try your best to stay awake, people. Your daughter brings home Gareth Southgate to meet her parents for the first time. What do you... Oh, dear. I mean, you tell him to get out, don't you? Tell him get out. Check what Balassi tweeted about Saka. What's he saying? What's Yannick saying? Starboy, don't ever chat about no left-back business. Come on, man. Make them know, bro. Playing for a draw again. It's silly, innit? If I was the England manager now, I don't want nothing to do with penalties. Penalties is too much of a flip of the coin whether you're going to win or not. You've got to try and beat. I'll be looking at this Switzerland team now going, listen, they haven't played that well. They don't have the quality England do off the bench. Go and beat them. But Gareth sitting here and playing for penalties. Perfect game to put the kids to sleep. No, listen. They will be asleep watching this. Salo said penalties are a lottery. They are. They are. Switzerland in possession. Who would you take off, guys? Who would you bring on and bring off? Foden has been quiet. Kane looks knackered. Bellingham's doing a lot of running, not getting the ball enough. Eze's at left back almost here. Crossed in, goes over the bar, lands on top of the net and goes out. Goal kick to England. Yeah, Foden for me has been quiet again. When you watch him for Man City, this isn't the same player. It's just not. Foden, no goals, no assists, no shots, no chances created, no crosses completed. 8 times he's lost possession. Man said he's the Stockport Antoine Sibierski. Oh my days. It's not happening for Foden, man, I'm telling you. It just don't happen for him, unfortunately. Switzerland in possession. Eze's at wing back. He was literally at left back then. It's crazy. It's crazy. Tony should be on to take a penalty, says Garbo. It'll be interesting because he's such a good penalty taker. But I just don't think this making late substitutions for a guy to take a penalty. You saw João Felix yesterday. Came on late, missed a pen. Bring a player on. Give them at least 15 minutes to, you know, get a few touches of the ball and settle in the game a little bit. Foden is assistant player. Yeah, he's been raised by Pep's style of football. So when he plays a different style, it probably feels very different to him. Big up Sam Bond, Arteta and Southgate both have stage fright on the big stage. Porto away, Munich away, Liverpool and City away. Too scared to win. The same with Southgate. To win, you've almost got to be willing to lose, haven't you? That's the gamble. And these guys are not prepared to do that. Southgate was a very cautious defender, you know. But Arteta managed with, you know, Pep, so you would expect him to be a bit more attacking. Just watching Kane jog around, definitely don't want to hear his analysis. Obviously, yeah, you won't be able to understand him anyway. It's Cole Palmer. Come on, these guys off the bench need to add something now. Cole Palmer twisting, turning, slips over but keeps the ball. Luke Shaw. England have got loads of players on that left-hand side. Look how many players are over there. Palmer, overlap from Eze. What you got? Crosses it in. No one there. Declan Rice, 30 yards out. Declan Rice saved by Sommer. Good strike by Deckers. You don't shoot, you don't score, people. 30 yards out, but a good shot by Deckers. Tries to whip it in the far bottom corner. Jan Sommer with a very good save there. Tips it round the post. Jude Bellingham gives him a hug. Maya said, Kane and Foden out. Tony and Gordon. Skip should come in. I wouldn't mind them two coming on. Pace, power. Corner to England. Eze to take it. We're back to the away swingers. What's he got? It's high. It's floated. It's a rubbish corner. Walker heads it back to Saka. Eze. Foden. England keep possession. They've got to shoot more. Test this goalkeeper. I mean, he is a decent goalkeeper, Jan Sommer. Won the league with Inter. Palmer does well. Twisting, turning. Drops a little nutmeg, but loses the ball. England, yep, they win a throw-in. They've started not bad, England. They've started all right. Here's Declan Rice. Finds Jude Bellingham. They've still got 2 substitutions left. The Arsenal boys have turned up today, man. I can't lie. Palmer looks for Foden. Come on, Foden. We need a bit of magic, man, surely. Carl Walker. Keep the ball. Don't force it. Luke Shaw. 2 substitutions left. Will he do anything else? Look at Kane. He's literally not moving. He's literally no movement. Palmer. Oh, he got past him. Palmer's dive there. That's poor. Had a heavy touch and just basically fell over. Long ball. Kyle Walker, you got to deal with it. Don't do anything stupid. Jeez, he nearly underhit that back pass. You could tell as soon as he passed it, he panicked and started chasing after it. Luckily, they clear it. Switzerland try and clear it away. Eze on the halfway line. Luke Shaw. No, Palmer with a poor pass there. Looking for Eze. Gives it away. Granit Xhaka. Switzerland have the ball back. Arsenal won. Switzerland won. Yeah, man. Arsenal saving the day. Saka and Rice nearly scored as well. Kane's definitely doing the mannequin challenge. He hasn't moved for about half an hour. Saka, poor clearance though. Kane wins it back and that he's rolling around again. He does it every time. He kicks the ball away. He's injured. Every time, unless he's done that ankle. That is the famous Harry Kane ankle that always goes. In the Skechers boots. He took a kick. He took a kick. Them Skechers boots are dreadful, man. Listen, they offer money, but you've surely got to just stick to Nike boots. Skechers football boots. I'm sure they gave him a big bag, but Zakaria is coming on for Switzerland, the guy who was on loan at Chelsea a year or 2 ago. And Doy comes off. Oh, you get an extra sub per team for extra time, do you? So we could actually... England could make 3 changes. I didn't know that. I actually forgot that. I'm not sure he'll make any more changes, Southgate. I think he only made them ones because they conceded. England have made... Yeah, they made 3. Look, you've still got Trent, Ivan Toney, Jared Bowen, Ollie Watkins. There's still multiple options. Big Dennis Zakaria, you know. No, I don't think he's at Chelsea. Where is he? He's at... He went back to Juventus. I'm sure they sold him to like Monaco or something. Zakaria. Yeah, Monaco. 27 years of age, Monaco. Plays centre mid with Fofana. 25 games, 4 goals. Switzerland in possession. Oh, we only made subs because of the goal, bro. You guys smell penalty kicks. Smells like penalties to me, bro. Kane has a Skechers commercial with Snoop Dogg in the States. It's dreadful and cringe. Snoop Dogg and Harry Kane, it just doesn't sound like a combination that's going to work. There's a good run. That's a foul. Come on, Fabian Shaw again. That's what Kane was complaining about. Should that be a second yellow? Could have sent him off. Look at Eze, man. He's got a great, just moves so good on the ball. On the counter-attack, yeah, that should be a second yellow. Honestly. Sticks his leg out and just takes him out. That should have probably been a second yellow. But the ref, to be fair, he probably don't want to. Saka celebrated the goal with Ramsdale. I didn't even notice that. He jumped on him. Got to get Ramsdale involved in some way, right? 17 goals and assists in 38 appearances for England, Saka. Sure, that could have easily been a second yellow. England in possession. Jordan Pickford. It's been a really quiet extra time. Still with Pickford. It's a snore fest. I always know as a player... When I played, if it went to extra time, I wanted desperately to win the game. Because penalties is just too much of a lottery. Even last night when it went to penalties. Oh, here's a chance. Should have slipped Foden in there, Palmer. Here's Saka, right-hand side. 2v1 though. Bellingham comes across to help him. Saka looks like he wants to go at him. Have a go, man. Why not? Why not? Gives it back to Bellingham. Foden shoots. That sums up his performance. Blocked by the first defender. I don't know how Foden's still on the pitch. Here's Saka. He's in space now. He is 1v1. Take him on. Whipped in. Headed away. Here's Jude Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Oh, shots blocked. Bellingham! Saved by Sommer on his left foot. Didn't get enough power on it. That's half a chance. Sommer read it. He side-footed it. Didn't get enough power. Xhaka blocks the first one. Comes back to Jude. Tries to curl it in the far corner with his left foot, but kind of loops it into his hands. Doesn't whip it enough. Raven said, Foden winner. It wouldn't surprise you, would it? He had such a quiet game. But I hope there is a winning goal. 4 minutes till the end of this first half. Yeah, Jan Sommer's a good goalkeeper as well, so penalties won't be easy. They've got to be careful here. Switzerland have got the ball. Switzerland have not really done anything in this game. Outside of the goal, they haven't attacked a lot. And they don't have the quality England have got on the bench. Great show. Hey, big up Nando. Best commentary on watch-alongs. Appreciate it. Switzerland in possession. Xhaka. Akanji drives forward. They have still got to be careful, though, England. It was only a bit of a drilled-in low cross that caused the first goal, so you've always got to be careful. Only takes one opportunity. It's going to be difficult to get back into the game at this point if you did concede. They've brought on Zakaria in extra time. Will Southgate make another change? Maybe at half-time of extra time. Because I feel if you're going to bring someone on, you've got to give them 15 minutes to settle into the game. You can't just bring them on for a few minutes for a penalty. Saka does well there, and that should be a free kick. He's done well. He's won a free kick. RJ said, hey, Curtis, I saw your stream yesterday. 100% agree with you. Havertz can't be our striker. The thing is, Arteta, is he going to listen? That is the problem. That is the problem. Do I think Havertz can go up front and link up play? Yes. Do I think he can get 15 goals maybe? He probably could because he got, what, 13 this season? And he didn't play up front for the majority of the first half of the season. However, the problem with Havertz is not prolific. He will miss big chances. And in big moments when you're under a lot of pressure, he's not the guy you want a big chance to fall to. And that's the reality of the situation. You're competing with Man City. They have the best finisher in the Premier League in Erling Holland. Foden. Oh, come on. He's been awful. Kane could have been in there. Tries to volley it to him. He's been absolutely dreadful. Honestly, that is Chesney from Coronation Street playing. He's just been terrible. Let's have an Arsenal winner, a missile from outside the box. What do you reckon? Declan Rice, 25 yards out, top corner. Foden's been absolutely dreadful. Yeah, exactly what we saw with Havertz. Even in the previous game, he did that great turn, one-on-one, chips it wide. Yesterday, one-on-one, chips it over the bar. Yeah, I said Chesney, didn't I? Chesney, I mean. Yeah. Oh, dear. Not Wojciech Chesney. Chesney from the kebab shop in Coronation Street. He's been like him. England have possession. Luke Shaw got 20 seconds to go till half-time. Are they going to create anything? Luke Shaw looking for Eze. Can they get something out of this? Shaw does well. Heads it back to Sommer in goal. And we're heading to half-time of extra time in about 5 seconds. Will Southgate make any changes? There we go. Half-time in extra time. 15 minutes left, people, before we potentially go to penalties. Big up everyone locked in. Don't forget, download Proton VPN. The link is in the description, pinned in the comments. Use the code CurtisShawTV to get 1 month free on the 1 year plan and 3 months free on the 2 year plan. Big up to them for supporting the channel during the Euros. Let's stop the timer. No different to the rest of the game. Boring, slow. At this stage now for England, it's just about winning the game. Nothing else matters. You've just got to get out of there with a victory now. I just don't like the fact that they don't sit there and settle for the draw and go into extra time. Why not try and score? I'm scared if Saka is on a penalty. Yeah, I don't want to see that, really. I want us to win it first. You know, don't go to penalties. Better game than France versus Portugal. That game was up there as the worst game of the tournament. And yet, on paper, it looked like one of the most exciting. Bellingham looks like he's carrying an injury. This report's come out. I don't know if you've seen it. Bellingham needs an operation, apparently, on his shoulder. Real Madrid delayed it to get him through the Champions League. And then, obviously, apparently he's having an operation as soon as the Euros is finished. So he is carrying an injury. He's been carrying it for about 2 months, apparently. Gareth, no changes. I think this is the team now. I don't think he's doing anything. I am surprised he hasn't brought on another penalty taker, but I think he's just going to stick. You'd be frustrated, wouldn't you? If you're Ivan Toney now, such a good penalty taker. England desperate for a goal. Harry Kane basically in defensive midfield. Jarrod Bowen, you know, with energy, and these players, Trent with his delivery. There's players you could bring on here. Please, can someone take off Foden? Someone needs to. But it needs to be Southgate. Individual brilliant saving Southgate. Yeah, definitely. Foden is protected. It's pep tax, bro. That pep tax weighs heavy. Here we go. 15 minutes to go. Second half of extra time. Will we get a winner or will we go to penalties? I'd like there to be a goal for England, but Gareth, no changes. You're right. Foden is literally a system player. He may be more skillful and successful so far. Saka is more mature and has more game intelligence. Like I said, I just think he can deal with that sort of pressure on his shoulders more. Foden thrives in that Man City system, but there isn't as much responsibility for him there, is what I would say. Kane took a whack on the head. Saka plays it back to the goalkeeper, Jan Sommer. Drop ball there, so Sommer will get the game back underway. Who will get a winner? Will we get a winner? Is it just going to extra time? Curtis, do you think Eddie and Nketiah would score more goals than Kane? I doubt it. I know Kane's been bad, but Jean said, not a pro baller, but I'm starting to feel like I can also ball for Man City. Jeez, that Pep system, man, it's a cheat code, isn't it? It's like having the cheat code on Grand Theft Auto back in the day, you know, and the helicopter was out, the police car was out, up, down, left, right, R1, R2, L1, L2. It's like a cheat code, Pep Guardiola. Wanted level disappears and you're cool again. Here's a Kanji on the halfway line for Switzerland, who, honestly, I just do not think Switzerland have played that well. They're not bad. They're organised. They can keep the ball. They're solid. Going forward, do they offer that much? I feel like England have just not taken advantage of the fact they could have hurt this Switzerland team more going forward. Fabian Schär's been on a yellow card since the first 20 minutes. England should have ran at him. Any touch, roll around the floor, get around the ref, try and get him sent off. Brett said Saka gets the winner. I hope so. Will Nketiah probably get 3 goals if he started. That's more than Kane. Maybe. Would he score 3 goals though? I don't know. This is as boring as the rained out F1 race. Was that rained out? Silverstone, yeah, to be fair. Not surprised. Klopp should be England manager. Football would be great. I just don't know if he'd take the England job. I don't know if he would take it. I think he said before he wanted to be the Germany manager. Ball whipped in for Switzerland. Back post. Eze's on the wrong side. He's done well in the end. Needs to pass though. Does well. That's good defending. Look at Kane. He ain't getting near that. Akanji barges him out. Just get Kane off. Look, Kane's on the floor. He might have mashed him up. Just take him off. He's not injured. He wants to come off. He's like, oh, my leg. Take me off. Akanji barges him. Southgate should have actually held him up there. Southgate dropped him. He probably didn't want to hold him up. He said, listen, mate, the way you're playing, I'm just going to let you hit the icebox. Oh, my. Look at this state of Kane, man. Jeez, just get him off. He's wearing Skechers. He can't run. Look, he's all right. Told you. Did I not tell you? This guy don't want to play. Kane's subbing himself. Ivan Toney's coming on. He don't want to take a penalty. And Bolo comes off for Switzerland. Shaqiri comes on, former Liverpool player. It looks like Ivan Toney's coming on for Kane. There you go. Kane off, Toney on. The icebox injured Kane. Southgate didn't even want to rescue him. He said, you know what, man, just let him. How is Phil Foden still on the pitch, though? That's another one. But, hey, Kane's off. Again, I said it yesterday about Mbappe. You're the #1 penalty taker. You should not be coming off. Cole Palmer does well. Needs to give it. Here's Foden. Is that handball? No, they didn't even appeal. Come on, Eze. What you got? A bit of magic. Oh, I should have crossed it. Here's Palmer. Come on. Whips it in. No, it's not a good cross. What they got, England? 11 minutes to go. I would love Ivan Toney to score the winner. Because I've been saying that for a while. Get Toney to Arsenal. Luke Shaw gives it back to Pickford. Shaqiri's low-key dangerous. Yeah, man, that low centre of gravity. He's got a good left foot, man. You got to be careful with him. He's always been a decent player. Kane bottled it, didn't want to take a pen. I said it yesterday. Kane wanted to come off, man. He didn't want nothing to do with the rest of the game. He has to do the Skechers deal because he's never got a bonus for silverware. You're not wrong. Here's Luke Shaw for England. I reckon England will create one big chance in this last 10 minutes. Just get the ball in the box and ask questions. It doesn't always have to be pretty football. Kurt Kane, the best penalty taker, 15 minutes left. I said it yesterday. Mbappe, France penalty taker, comes off with 15 minutes to go. Eze, that's poor. That's too casual. This ain't Crystal Palace, bro. Took too long. Bellingham takes a whack in the face. Kyle Walker, you're going to have to run here. Well done. Great defending. Palmer finds Saka. Here we go. Bellingham still on the floor. Get up. Get up, man. Saka's attacking. Cole Palmer, good footwork. Still, oh, Palmer. Did too much. Bodies in the area there. You've got to shoot or cross that. Bellingham's up. He took a whack in the face. You've got to run that off, man. Kane texting the pilot to warm the plane for the trip to IB. Just don't go. I don't even want to watch penalties. It's too much drama. Just end the game now. In extra time. Even Tony's dropping deep. It's got to be a Southgate instruction. Because he never does that for Brentford. Bellingham, come on, run that off, man, bro. You're from Birmingham. Handsworth, Lascelles, you know what I mean? Them areas, rough areas, bro. You got to take a little hit in the face. Here's Granit Xhaka. Gets the ball out wide. Do not concede. Here comes Switzerland. Don't foul. Freuler, this is dangerous. Shot. Oh, it's cleared. England were lucky there. So, I mean, sometimes you just got to whip it in. Things can happen. Akanji retains possession. Clips it out wide. Switzerland looking dangerous. Rodriguez up against Walker. Forces him back. Granit Xhaka. It's going to be an intriguing last few minutes. 8 minutes to go. Shot there and goes way over the bar. Fabian Shaw, terrible effort. Hey, Salman. I bet you've had some trips to Ibiza, right? Aussie from Birmingham, rough stuff. Can't believe he's not... what? We only hit 1K likes. What's going on here, man? We're fighting for an England game. And you know that's painful. Community's doing your thing. Big up the community. We've got to be in 1,000 likes. It's an absolute disgrace, guys. We're at 650 likes. We need 1,000 likes. Penalties are fun to watch as a neutral. They are. Jordan Pickford smashes it long. 7 minutes to go. Will there be a late winner? Come on, get there. Luke Shaw, decent pass there to Saka. Be strong. Saka's had a good game. Throw in on the halfway line. Got to agree, Kane just pulled the plug to escape responsibility. Same thing I said yesterday, bro. Trent's coming on. I feel like Trent's getting stitched. Foden finally gets dragged. Finally. Take the boy off. You're hitting the light now. Come on, finally. Foden finally gets dragged. After a shocking performance. Jake said, I'm disappointed in the US team. Yeah, I can't believe they went out so early. As the hosts as well. Everyone is falling asleep watching this. Well, penalties will restore a bit of excitement anyway. In defence of the community, half of us are asleep. Can't hit the like if you're asleep. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. It's England. Some of you might be snoozing. England in possession. Imagine the media if Saka misses. Oh, hopefully not. I really hope he doesn't. I don't want it to go to penalties. I need to see a late winner. 5 minutes to go. Can we get a late winner? The community's 29 in. Yeah, you're 29 in, man. You're missing the target, people. Declan Rice gets it to Luke Shaw. Ask questions. I feel like when you're playing against a tired defence, you have to make the game less complicated, man. Sometimes just get the ball in the box, get bodies in there and make them clear it. You're tired. You'll make mistakes. Here's Trent. I didn't even see who did Trent come on for then. Here is Trent. Good ball into Bellingham. Oh, Bellingham, you got to do better than that. Ball over the top. Switzerland on the attack. Who actually came on there? Ball at the back post. Here comes Switzerland. It's blocked. It's a corner. See what I mean? Just simple, direct football puts you under pressure. Oh, Foden, sorry. How did I forget? Trent for Foden. You're right. Why is Saka on the left now? I don't know. Did they put Palmer on the other side? Corner to Switzerland with 4 minutes to go. This is nervy. I bet Shaqiri takes it in swinger. Told you. He's going to whip this right under the crossbar on Pickford. And he has got a good delivery, by the way. Yeah, I saw Mikel's interview. I'm going to talk about it at 2 p.m. tomorrow. In swinging corner. Shaqiri. Oh, my days. Did that hit the ball? I told you, this guy's going to whip it straight on Pickford. I think that actually hit the crossbar. That was crazy. Kyle Walker smashes it upfield. Come on, Eze. What you got? What you got, bro? Come on, Eze, bro. That's not good enough. Hey, he kept it in. Fair play. Eze, come on. You got to look after the ball better than that. Did that hit the ball, that corner? I'm sure it directly just whacked the ball. Here we go. Yeah, hits the corner of the bar and the post. Wow, imagine if he scored directly from the corner. Pickford ended up in the back of the net. Yeah, he's smiling afterwards. Wouldn't have been funny if he whipped that straight in. T-Rex from Toy Story back again. Double change for Switzerland. I'm assuming these are all penalty takers coming on. Eze has not played well in this game. He's too casual. This ain't Crystal Palace. You won't get away with that. Who's coming on and off for Switzerland? Freuler comes off. Freuler and Abisha comes off. Sierra and Amdouni come on. Probably penalty takers, I'm assuming. Tyrell said Shaqiri's goated. I know Liverpool fans love Shaqiri because that cross that he whipped in for Wijnaldum against Barcelona. Was it Barcelona that time? He put in a great cross. Here comes Switzerland. 2 minutes to go. England have created nothing really in this last 15. Cole Palmer smashes it forward. Tony, again, too far behind the defender. He's got no chance of getting that. Southgate to replace Pep at City. Yeah, he might fill up the water bottles for the players. That's about it. He won't be managing. Here comes Switzerland, edge of the box shot. Saved by Pickford. Luckily, it was straight at him. Dangerous, though. Switzerland, ball out wide. Rodriguez in space. Ball whipped in. It's flicked on. Back post. Volleys it wide. Did I tell you, people? Load up the penalty area. Whip crosses in. Mistakes will happen. There's nothing spectacular about this. Look, they've got 4 or 5 players in the box. Whipped in across. Saka at the back post. Loses his man. Dangerous, man. England have been poor in this extra time, especially this last 15. How are Switzerland going for it and attacking? And England are just sitting back so much. It's just crazy. Southgate is actually playing for penalties by the looks of it. Tony flicks it on. Again, even Tony's in midfield, so it's got to be a tactic of the manager. John Stones bouncing ball, heads it back to Pickford. We are 20 seconds away from penalties. They're still not in a rush. You got 20 seconds to go, mate. Pickford smashes it long. Last chance of the game. Tony goes up. Loses the header. Rice helps it on. Get it in the box. Stop doing flicks. You're going sideways. These men want penalties. Look. Get it in the box. Saka, just cross it. Please, Eze, do something. Cross the damn ball. Luke Shaw. Shaw whips it in. Oh, penalties. No. Ref lets them play on. Kyle Walker. Don't go backwards. Trent, what are you doing? Walker gets past him. Gets to the byline. Walker. What is that? That's the worst cross I've ever seen. Ref's playing on. Deliver, Saka. Just cross it. Oh, you've kicked it straight at him, Bakayo, man. Get it in the box. Look at Eze. Eze's playing like England have got 20 minutes left. Tony, you got to win the header. He gets pushed. You ain't going to get a penalty for that. No. Got to be stronger than that. England are just... Sometimes they don't understand. I mean, he gives him a nudge, but you're not going to get a penalty for that, are you? Penalties, there we go. There we go. Drama. It's drama season. Wow, penalties. This is pressure. Here we go, people. England played like they wanted penalties there. I don't understand it. I do not understand it. One. Why everyone saying one? What did I say? Did I say something else? Everyone's saying one. What did I say wrong? Did I say 1-0? Or 0-0? Well, 1-1. Don't want Saka to take a penalty. Well, he's going to be one of them, isn't he? Do you know what? I'm gonna shall I do the scores for the penalties? Let's do the scores for the penalties. Because it's just so you can keep up to date with what's happening with the penalties. I'll change the penalties after each pen. Here we go. Penalty shootout. Part of me wants Saka to stay away from the ball, but the reality is he's going to have to step up. Looking at the team now, Ivan Toney, Cole Palmer, Saka, those 3 take penalties for their team. The other 2, I'm not sure. It could be Declan Rice, it could be Eze, it could be Bellingham. I don't remember. Do you remember Bellingham taking a penalty for Real Madrid? He might have scored one, but I haven't seen it. Eze, I'm not sure if Eze takes them at Palace. Big up for the triple stream, by the way. Big up, bro. Jan Sommer, he's a big guy, but you know what? Everyone was hyping up Costa yesterday. Everyone was hyping up Costa when they won the penalty shootout. I'm pretty sure, and there you go, Jason said it. I'm Luke Shaw, I'm sure he takes penalties. I'm sure he takes penalties. Switzerland won that. Oh no, England won. So it will be in front of the England fans. Honestly, the Saka penalty, I feel like it's the little brother right now, and we don't want to see him miss. Xhaka and Walker shake hands. Damn. I'm disappointed in Harry Kane. You've had a terrible game, and you get yourself out of there when you're the best penalty taker. Who is going to take these penalties? Jan Sommer in goal for Switzerland. Pickford in goal for England. Saka, please, just score. John Cross has just tweeted, Foden put in a shift today, covered every blade of grass. That guy is trolling. Here we go. Come on, Jordan Pickford. I called him T-Rex out of Toy Story, but he's not bad for England at penalties. I find it hard to watch England penalties. This is where I do get like, oh, I want them to win, man. I want them to be in the semi-final. Sommer and Pickford. I thought Sommer was massive, but Pickford don't look much smaller than him. It is a lottery now. Stop the John Crosses. He is an absolute troll, he is. He's lost all credibility. England taking the first penalty. Cole Palmer. We need to see this. I'm surprised Ivan Toney ain't taking the first. Here we go, people. It's about to go off. 20 goals this season for Chelsea. Get Cruz on the penalties. He's good at penalties, man. He's been in a few shootouts. Here we go. Jan Sommer bouncing all around. Oh, Trent, will he take a penalty? Cold Palmer. Will he be ice cool from this? Palmer against Jan Sommer. First penalty for England. I always think it's better to go first and make them have to equalise all the time. Cole Palmer against Jan Sommer. Here we go. Great penalty. Sends the goalkeeper the wrong way. Good penalty. The man from St. Kitts. Cole Palmer. Cool as you like. 1-0 to England on penalties. That's a good penalty. Opens up. Goes to the keeper's right. Sends him the wrong way. Ice cold. Who's this? Is that a Kanji? Look at Pickford time wasting. He walked over to get his bottle because you know Pickford writes the penalty takers on his bottle which way they go. Obviously he's time wasting as well. Akanji, the Manchester City centre-back. Wouldn't have expected him to take a penalty, by the way. Pickford's definitely going to get booked for time wasting. He's playing all sorts of mind games here. I'm really surprised Akanji is even a penalty taker, being as he's a centre-back. But here we go. Akanji against Pickford for Switzerland. Slow run up. Saved by Jordan Pickford! Goalkeeper's left. Akanji misses. Too casual. Pep Guardiola attacks. Horrific penalty. That is absolutely shocking. My nan would have saved that and she's in her 80s. You just fall down, you save that. Akanji, that is horrific. Jude Bellingham. Come on, Jude, lad. Let's go. Akanji with a shocker. Come on, Jude Bellingham, lad. What you got? Jude Bellingham, he's had the season of his dreams. Champions League winner, La Liga winner, La Liga player of the season. Jude Bellingham. Can you deal with the pressure? Sommer's pointing to his left. Jude Bellingham puts it to his left. Sit down, Jan Sommer, boy. I'm him. Jude. Jude. Sit down, Jan Sommer. Pointed to his left. And he put it... Yo, put some respect on this guy's name. Look at that. Hey, I need to hear the England fans. Nah, Jude is different. Jude is different, man. That is levels. They need to save another one. Bellingham, pure class. Who is this? Fabian Shaw, another centre-back. Newcastle United centre-back. Their strikers clearly don't want to take penalties. Jordan Pickford against Fabian Shaw. Slow run up. Oh, that's a good penalty. Sends him the wrong way. I still haven't changed the score, have I? Right, so it's 2-1 now. England have scored 2. Switzerland have scored 1. But England are still winning. I thought he was going to blast it as well. No, look at Pickford. He always does these madness. Funny faces and that. Oh, it's a good pen. You wouldn't have expected a centre-back to just do that. Oh, Saka. Please. Honestly, please. You got this, man. He bags for Arsenal all the time from the penalty spot. Come on, Bakayo, man. Come on, bro. This is like little bro right now. Oh. In the New Balance. Against Sommer. Put it down the middle. He dives every time out the way. Come on, Saka. Saka, it's a short run up. Saka. Yeah! Yes! Go on, lad! Yes! Great penalty. I actually thought he scuffed it a little bit, you know. That is a great pen. Side netting. Yes! Oh, my days. So happy for Saka. Here's Shaqiri. Just come on. He is a techie guy, but he hasn't been on the pitch long. England winning 3-1. Come on. Come on, Pickford. You got to save another one. Oh, it goes in the corner. He got fingertips on it. You know what? I respect Shaqiri's techers, man. He's always had tech. Wow. This is going to go down to the wire. So I'm thinking 3-2 is that. So England are still winning by 1. Oh, a little bit of height on it. That's an unbelievable penalty. Oh, I'm nervous again. Ivan Toney. I've been saying for time, Arsenal should sign him. I'm shocked he's not taking the last penalty. He does that walk-in run-up. Or not even a run-up, it's a walk. It's so casual. Come on, Ivan. Look at this short run-up, man. I'm nervous even watching it. You're so casual. Come on, Tony. Get the move to Arsenal. Slot this in. Oh, no. Yeah! Come on! Yo! Bring him to Arsenal! Bring him to Arsenal! I know it's only a penalty. How calm do you want it? He's just walked up, looked at the goalkeeper and slotted it, man. Nah. Bring Tony to Arsenal, man. Walk-in penalty. Here we go. If this guy misses for Switzerland, England have won. This is a huge penalty. I think Pickford's saving this. Nah, man, bring Tony to the carpet, fam. Man's walking up to take a penalty. You're mad. In a Euros quarter-final. Cool as you like. I don't know who this guy is. Number 25. He came off the bench. If he misses, England are in the semi-final. Does the Neymar run up? Oh, you moved too early, Pickford. Slots it down the middle. Right, this is it. England score, they win. Who is it? It's going to be Trent or Declan Rice or Luke Shaw. They're the only 3 I can think of. I don't think Eze would take one. Nah, no to Tony. All right, fair play. Nah, is he? When does Eze take? Trent, oh, God. Oh, please, Trent. This guy gets criticised for everything. Controller's definitely vibrating, you know, on PS5. Come on, Trent. Trent deserves this moment. He's never had the respect he deserves from Southgate. He's a top player. He's got unbelievable tech. Come on, Trent, to win it for England. Trent Alexander-Arnold, the Liverpool star. Trent scores! And England are in the semi-final of the Euros. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Go on, Trent, lad. Go on, lad. Trent, lad, what a penalty. Come on. Yes. He deserves that. England are through to the semi-final. What a penalty, by the way. Sends the keeper the wrong way. Yes! What a penalty, Trent, man. Come on, techers galore. I don't want to see no Kieran Trippier. Yes! Now I'm kind of hyped for England, you know. Go on, Trent, lad! Look at the England fans going mad. Oh, yo, I told man, Trent's different, you know. That is a great penalty. Yes! England win on penalties. They won 4-3, right? The Swiss guy scored, didn't he? Wow, the Euro's going to hot up now. Yes, England win on pens. Wow, Akanji missed the penalty. I think it's disgusting when centre-backs are taking penalties. What are their attacking players doing? Akanji and Shaw both took penalties for them. It's crazy. Yeah, Southgate's getting a new contract. You know that, innit? Southgate's definitely getting a new contract. Semi-final, you know what I mean? He's done it. He's done it. Was it 5-3? England, did they? Yeah, England went first. 5-3 or was it 5-4? I'm going mad here. Switzerland only missed one, didn't they? And England, I don't know what the score was. I thought it was 4-3. 4-5 was it? 5-4. Or was it 5-4? 5-4 or 5-3? Oh, who cares anyway? They won. They won. Southgate safe for 5-3 apparently. There you go. Big up. Yeah, because they didn't take their last one. 5-4. England win on penalties. Job done. Swiss last penalty didn't matter. Yeah, you're right. They missed one, innit? Yeah. Wow. England through to the semi-finals. Who would have thought? Listen, they got to get their act together. I think, did England play better today? I'm not sure. It was less boring, but it kind of was boring at the same time. I'm just looking at the stats. England, 3 shots on target, 2 off target. I don't know. Switzerland didn't offer anything, really, to be honest. So they were great penalties. Great penalties. I'm kind of hyped now. I'm not going to lie. On to the semi-final. Massive result. Say what you like about Southgate there. He's delivered. I was looking at it. I have been looking, Rosa, like at the tickets and all of it. Whether it's possible to get to the final, but the final is so difficult to get tickets. You wait for ticket exchange. Is it coming home, people? Is it coming home? I'm just looking at something here. Somebody just messaged me saying there's Arsenal news, but I'm looking. I can't see nothing. It'll only be Calafiori anyway, if anything. England through. Who are they going to play? Who are they going to play? Resale. Will they play Holland or Turkey? I'm just checking something here. It was a bit of a boring game, though. I'm not going to lie. But the excitement was the penalties. The penalties makes it seem like it was an exciting game, but it really wasn't. 9-0, 6-2. 2-7, 6-7. I'm just looking now because somebody sent me this link where you can get tickets. I just wanted to see if they'd gone on sale yet. They probably won't until after this next game. I'd love to go to the final, but finals are almost impossible to get tickets. People charge thousands for final tickets. So I'm not sure if he'd even be able to get one. Them penalties were unbelievable, though. You got to give credit for them penalties. Akanji is broken. It's the sad thing about penalties, isn't it? Like the whole blame falls on one person. It's almost not right, to be honest. See, they're selling tickets for Spain versus France. They're £500. That's ridiculous. Them England tickets will be so expensive. Saka got man of the match. Well deserved, man. Well deserved. Saka was brilliant. The goal, England were done. England were finished. Out the competition in my eyes. But he brought them back. He brought them back. The England players have to thank the Arsenal players. Yeah, £500 for France against Spain. So I think the England ones will be even more expensive because of the demand to go to the game. I'm just looking. Yeah, £500. The England ones won't go on sale yet. Make sure you aren't looking up parking tickets. You're not wrong, bro. You're not wrong. Glad Saka made amends with his pen. That was a huge moment for Saka. Tyson said, still got my money on England making the final. I think England might make the final now. Once they get to the final, who knows? Yeah, there's a picture online of Foden shouting at Saka, asking for the ball, as Saka's just about to shoot his goal. Yo, relax, man. Let me shoot. You ain't doing nothing. It keeps the tournament alive, England being in it, when you live in England anyway, because the tournament just gets boring if they go out, which we've seen happen a lot. I'm delighted for Trent. I'm delighted for Saka. I'm delighted for all of them, to be honest, because they were big penalties. Spain, France will deal with England. Yo, I don't know, you know. I swear down, I don't really think that this... I don't think this French team look very good. And I put money on them, but they look poor to me. Mbappe's not playing well, playing like a Ninja Turtle. They don't look great. I think England can beat any of them if they're at it. It's all about if they're at it. I might... sorry, I'm just looking at these tickets. Because someone messaged me saying the England tickets are going on sale now, but I don't see how they could sell the tickets now when they don't know their opponent. It doesn't make sense. And I'm looking here, it's not. It's all the French, France v Spain game. Surely they wouldn't sell... How could they sell the tickets without knowing who the opponent is? No, I'm looking here. It's just... It's only offering the French game. Sorry. I know I was distracted there. I'm looking because I wouldn't mind going over. Maybe for the semi-final if I couldn't get tickets for the final. Right, what are we going to do here? No, I'm not going to the French game. Definitely not paying 500 to watch that. Trent, my guy, yes, I'm buzzing. Turkey v England would be crazy. I think Turkish would stay over there. I think he would stay over there. Tony, feels good. Can you dig it? Saka, says Brio. Them penalties were ice cold, man. Them penalties were ice cold. Saka is the man. Saka, that was such a huge moment for him. Such a big moment for him. I think what I'm going to do... I think I'm going to try and do this next stream as well. But you know what? I'm not going to restart it. I might just... I might do the next one as well. This guy's Saturday night, man. I'm editing it now as we're online, but I might just keep it in this same stream. I'll eat dinner. I'll eat it while I'm on the stream. ASMR. Let me have a look. We got to run with it, man. It's the Euros, man. We're vibing. It's all going off. Let me get a little edit sorted out so I can change all this background. Don't go anywhere, people. We're doing the next game. But rather than starting another stream, I'm just going to turn this one into that. Gotta do it, man. The games are lively. Just trying to do a little edit quick. We still got, what we got? 10 minutes. Don't go anywhere, people. Turkish can't do the watch-along, can he? So he's over at the game, so I'll take over. That's going to be a good game. Plus, we need to see who England are going to play. I'm being moaned at because dinner's ready, but I'll nibble it during the stream. Let's see what's going on here. Southgate dropped to his knees, you know. Man said, I'm getting a new contract. Southgate's going to get a new deal. 100% Southgate's getting a new contract. 2 year. They said if they got to the semi-final, he'd get a new deal. He ain't going nowhere. Make sure you stay locked in, people. We're here. Yeah, the dinner can go through half-time, man. Here's a $5 towards them tickets. Big up, Jerome. I'm going to look. I think the tickets will go on sale straight after the game. Because then they'll know the opponent. Man's messaging me saying, yo, the tickets are on sale now. I'm like, how? How can they sell the tickets if they don't know who they're playing? It's not possible. Saka, man of the match, by the way. Hold that, all the haters. Bakayo, fam. Right, here we go. Let's get this edit done quick. Arda Güler, Memphis Depay, Holland v Turkey. Yeah, maybe I should have done Van Dijk, but as long as you know who's playing, it is what it is. Holland v Turkey. I know I'm meant to call them the Netherlands, I think, but I'm old school. I still call them Holland. Let's get this done. Apologies if you're tuning in thinking, what's this guy doing? Just trying to edit it as we're here. Holland, orange. What a Turkey playing white or red? We'll leave it in white. There we go. Save that. Bang. We're ready. I might have to eat dinner during the stream. Half-time break. Holland v Turkey. Bang. Here we go. Right. There we go. We should be sorted. Should be sorted. Let's change this background. It's happening live, people. It's happening live. There we go. Memphis Depay. Arda Güler. Lock that off. Forgive me. The game starts in 7 minutes. We've got 7 minutes. I ain't even got the teams up or anything. Let me try and... This is what you call live YouTube, people. Nothing pretty here. No editing. You know, no editor to sort it out for me. Just doing it live and direct. Holland. Holland v Turkey. Holland v Turkey. Who do you think's going to win this? I think Holland are going to beat them. They're too attacking. I don't know. Turkey got great passion and they play on the front foot, but I just don't know if they've got enough to beat them. Arda Güler, a baller. I've spelt turkey actually like a turkey that you buy for Christmas, but I know they spell it different, don't they? It's like turkey, yeah. But you know what I mean. Right, there we go. We're up to date. Change the scores. 0-0. Bang. Good to go. Do I change the title as well so people know I'm streaming the next game? Bang. Right, there we go. We're good to go. We're good to go. Right, get your comments in, people. Do you think a more attacking team would be better for England? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Shall I spell it how they spell it? Turkey, yeah. Okay, let's spell it how they spell it. How they're spelling it. Let me not do them a disservice. I'm spelling it like you're having a turkey at Christmas dinner. There we go. England fans were going crazy at Box Park. Endurance and entertainment. We're here, people. We're here. There we go. Bang. We're in. Good to go. My fruit punch drink. Bit of energy. You're showing you Ferdinand and them going mad. Semi-final, you know. It's going mad. I'm gonna change the title. Yeah, quick edit, man. Quick little 5-minute edit, you know. Let me just change the title so people know we're doing this game as well. Let me just move this across. Yeah, that'll do. Right, who do you think's winning this game? I need to get the teams up. What's the teams? Euro 2024. Who's the teams? I want to see who's playing for Holland. Who is playing for the Dutch? Memphis Depay out of contract. I'm shocked that he hasn't picked up a club. Right, there we go. Dutch team's up. I think it's the same as the last game. I want to see this Arda Güler as well, man. Proper player. Here's the Dutch team. Verbruggen in goal. Van Dijk, De Vrij, Dumfries, Nathan Ake. Simmons, Shootout, Reindeers, Bergwijn, Depay, Gakpo. Little pre-match meal, man. Gakpo's looked good in this tournament. I'm really surprised. For me, I'm playing Van Dijk, Nathan Ake at centre-back, Maatsen at left-back. I don't know if De Vrij's... Is he better than Ake? I don't know. I know Ake plays left-back. Thing is Turkish. I don't know if he might stay over there. Yeah, mukbang settings, man. I'm telling you. Let me get the Turkey team up as well. I want to see Arda Güler, man. He's a top player. I wish Arsenal would have signed someone like him. Proper exciting young player, isn't he? Drifts on the ball. Let's get the Turkey team up. What's their team? Let's get their team up. It's all full of England celebrations. Arda Güler up front on his own. Is that how they're setting up? I haven't actually seen how they set up really. This has got to be a Holland win. Yeah, double watch along, man. We're staying on. Why not? Saturday night, people. Let's have a look at the Turkey team. Arda Güler. Yo, I need to change the channel. I'm thinking, how come the game's not on? It's on channel 3. Am I going to butcher these names? Mert, Khan, Samet, Abdul Karim, Fadioglu, Muldir, Ozkan, Kalanoglu, Yildiz, Baris, Arda Güler. I think I've done all right there, actually. Turkish will pull me up and say I've pronounced some wrong. Arda Güler, Kalanoglu. They're the stars. That Yildiz a good player as well. He's a very good player. Smith Rowe was like Arda 2 seasons ago. I don't know who he's like now. Get the likes up. I need to change the title actually, so people know we're mixing it up, doing both watch-alongs. England v Switzerland and Holland v Turkey. I think this will be the best quarter-final out of all of them in terms of excitement. Because to be honest, it's been a very, very poor last 16. It's been dreadful. Fitz said, I wish I could stay, but I'm going to join my family for dinner. Hey, big up, bro. Hey, you just got a multitask. I'm eating dinner as well. This is nice, by the way. It's about to kick off. David said, if you ain't Dutch, you ain't much. PSC unit. Big up yourself. Mooney said he's driving to his girlfriend's, but I'm still locked in. Turkey against England. You and Turkish. That would be a great double watch along, wouldn't it? Right, let's get this off the screen. They're about to kick off. Memphis Depay rocking the headband. Free agent trying to get himself a move. Apparently he nearly joined Marseille the other day, but the deal collapsed. Would anyone take Memphis Depay on a free as a striker? Probably don't score enough goals, does he? He is a good player, though. We're underway. Holland against Turkey. Second watch-along. Here we go. I think I'm going 2-1 Holland. Turkey are good going forward. They might trouble them. Did I go 2-1? Van Dijk. No one said he'd take him. SBTV, he'd love it in London. He'd probably end up in a rap video with Dave and Stormzy or something. You seen all the rap tunes he's got? Xavi Simons, man, I think that dream's gone. He don't want the Prem. He don't like it. Well, he obviously wants to stay in Germany where he's scoring a lot of goals. Depay should go Milan. I think he's being linked with Milan as well. He is being linked with Milan. Loved SBTV. Classic, man. Oh, here is Memphis Depay. Memphis. Oh, he should have scored. Great chance. What is this? Barbecue beef. Yeah, this is good. Barbecue beef and rice, people. So forgive me. Oh, sweet chili. Okay, well, similar anyway. Xavi Simons and Elise. Okay, yeah. We got the man then that was calling for Saka to be dropped. Exactly. David's Dutch, so I know he's beasting for Holland to win it. I think Holland will win, but Turkey are exciting. Dumfries. If Xavi Simons has a stormer, I'll be good because I wanted Arsenal to get him. Master, yeah, man. Watching football on a London Southern Line train. Hey. Depay should have done better there, man. That was a good chance. Big up Trevor. Said thank you for the great stream so far. Road to 100k. Come on, bro. Purple Shirt said 2-0 to the Dutch. I said 2-1, but then I'm thinking Holland have actually got a very good defence. Ake's quality. Van Dijk's unbelievable. De Vrij's decent. Dumfries is quite good as well. Gakpo's had a good... I think Gakpo's joint top scorer in the tournament. Here's Xavi Simons. Gets barged off the ball there. That's a bit lightweight. The Dutch and Turkey have got great fan base as well. Both their fans. Dutch fans have always been good. You know, they travel. They'll all wear the famous orange kit. And the Turkish fans are crazy, aren't they? They're letting off smoke bombs and all sorts. It's Trossard's dad reffing. Here come Holland, Xavi Simons. Poor that is again. Gakpo. Oh, rolls it into Bergwijn. Gakpo's in space. And you got to imagine as well, they're missing Frankie de Jong. I think, is it Coop Miners as well? Two of their centre mids not playing as well. Top, I mean, de Jong's a top centre mid. I don't know about Bergwijn. I don't know. I didn't really rate Bergwijn at Tottenham. Smash the likes, people. You'd be screaming. So I would. He is lightweight, Xavi Simons. That's his weakness, but his quality on the ball. Here come Holland. Good run, good block. Turkey will hit them on the break. They hit you on the break at pace. Look, they get bodies forward quick. 4 players forward quickly. Here come Turkey. Left-hand side. He's got a runner. Oh, under hits it. De Vrij smashes it away. Holland missing. Oh, imagine if... I don't know where if... I don't know if Timber starts for Holland, you know. And if he does, I don't know where. I'm not sure if he does start. Turkish managed to get a ticket quick. Yeah, I think he's got a link to get tickets. Well, definitely for Turkey games anyway. On one hand, you know, part of me thinks, would I rather Turkey beat Holland? Because that might be an easier game for England. But then, I don't know. Their style is difficult. I don't know. It's a tough one. Holland are a good team. But Turkey are good as well. They attack very quick. I should really eat that off camera, shouldn't I? Information and entertainment, man. You know what I mean? Entertainment, eating your dinner. Some people love them. Them channels got millions of subscribers, man. You see, that girl, she was eating like lobster and that and chomping it into her mouth. She got like 7 million subscribers. Yeah. Wondering if Turkey is out of emotional energy today after their last game. Took a lot of them out. Yeah, it would have took a lot out of them. It really would. It would have took a lot. It's good as well. Saka won man of the match officially, didn't he? Yeah, he got man of the match. Deserved it as well. Bergwijn goes up. Dumfries finds Memphis Depay. What you got? I actually think Depay is a very good football player. Honestly, he's so clever on the ball. He's another, like, he's just not prolific. He plays up front but doesn't score that much. Oh, well, here he is. No, shot's blocked. It's another, like, that false nine. Here's a chance. Cody Gakpo drags it wide. Wow, he was offside. Gakpo's having a good tournament, by the way. Man's got 8 for real, man. Oh, Fuad, yeah, I'm sure he's from Holland, isn't he? Or grew up there, anyway. Just looking at the... Yo, this is when you know you're getting old. Vincenzo Montella's the Turkey manager. I used to remember watching this guy. Good player, man, in Italy. I'm sure, did he play Fiorentina? Memphis is like Jesus. Great link-up play. Good turns, but I didn't realise he's very lightweight. He got pushed off the ball so easy there. Hey, it's live, bro. We're live and direct. I wasn't actually going to do this game, to be honest, but we're doing it for vibes, and I'm hoping we get goals as well. Here's Nathan Ake. Holland dominating the ball. Depay, lovely touch. Oh, great footwork. Xavi Simons gets caught, kicks the back of the Turkey player's leg, and it's a free kick. But Turkey, we know they're not going to try and dominate the ball anyway. They're going to try and hit him on the break. Simons kicks the back of his leg there. Free kick to Turkey. Kalanoglu. Montella back in the day. Vincenzo Montella. I'm pretty sure he played for Fiorentina. I feel like I remember the purple kit. Vincenzo Montella. Was he a striker? Yeah, striker. Who did he play for? Roma. I don't even remember him playing for Roma. Didn't he play for... He didn't. Sampdoria. Oh, he was in the blue kit. I thought he was at Fiorentina. Depay looks like Martin Lawrence. Jeez. Oh, he managed Fiorentina. Fair enough. For some reason, I thought he played for Fiorentina. Big up everyone locked in. Still over 1,000. C-Unit Business Live. Finally eating waffles on stream. Nah, no waffles. We said if we'd have won the league, we'd have done a waffle along, people, but Arteta tax. Fuad grew up in Holland. Yeah, I think he did. Watch Turkey's number 8. Let's see what they got. Here's Bergwijn. Holland dominating the ball. That's a poor pass. They got to have a better winger than Bergwijn, surely. Ball over the top. Oh, that was a bit clumsy. De Vrij, I thought that might have been a foul. They play out well, though. Oh, that's good play. Well, you got Xavi Simons. Whips it out to Gakpo. Gakpo's having a great tournament for them, by the way. He's looked really good. Just as I say that, he gives the ball away. Xavi Simons keeps losing the ball, man. Glad we're not getting him now. Turkey have the ball back. Dutch has a great wall, but a little up front, a little wobbly. This is the game. Gula versus the... Yeah, Gula, mate. You're playing against Virgil van Dijk. Do you know what I mean? This is levels. Depay is comparable to Jesus. Similar. Good on the ball. Links up play. Moves well. Turkey with a shot. All over the bar. Goal kick. What do you think Man City will do this summer? A lot depends on who goes out. Because if De Bruyne leaves, then they'll have to buy a real top quality attacking midfielder. Was that a foul by De Vrij? I think in the middle of the pitch you get a free kick for that. That's a clumsy challenge. It depends who they lose. Obviously, they could lose Ederson, although they're saying Ortega will be number one and they'll sign a backup. Ortega is a very good keeper, but I think if De Bruyne goes, it worries me that they'll go for Musiala. Here's Denzel Dumfries, right-hand side. He's off to Bergwijn. Crossing opportunity here for Holland. They don't seem to want to whip it in. Although they do now. Dumfries, poor cross, goes out for a goal kick. Yeah, so dinner along, people. Dinner along. Watch out for Savio at City. Have they got him for next season? I didn't know he was back there next season. He is a baller, by the way. City are so annoying, you know. Set to complete, yeah. Savio. Oh, shot! Javi Simmons. This game ain't going too well for him. Is Savio going there next season? 9 goals, 10 assists, but yo, he's silky, man. I didn't realise that was like done deal and he's going there. He's a player. Watching all the way from South Africa. Big up, bro. Now I got some barbecue beef and rice. And a little veg. Did you realise Rice assisted Saka? I didn't even realise. I did not even realise. I just saw the goal. Well, I saw the pass, but I couldn't remember who it was. City doing Chelsea things, yeah. Definitely. Window is too quiet. We were getting man like Casado and Lavia last season. It's all... The whole window's been strange, though, hasn't it? The whole window's been strange, to be fair. Like, United, Chelsea, Arsenal, City. No one's bought anyone significant. A few young players, and that's about it, really. Living large, man. Trying, bro. We're trying. Xavi Simmons getting... They're aggressive with him. I think they know he's a bit lightweight. Get tight to him. Proud of Saka and Rice for the goal. And the assist from Deckers. 100%. My streams... Is it behind? It says I'm live. So if I am, I don't know what's going on there. You and Lee Gunner should do a collab. Hey, big him up, man. I heard he... 100k, I heard. I seen it on Twitter. Maybe we are doing business behind closed doors. They say when it's quiet is when the business is happening. More often than not, we sign people that we're not linked with as well. When we signed Fabio Vieira, no one saw it. No one saw Kivior coming to Arsenal either. Nathan Ake on the ball. Enjoy it. It's past 9 a.m. already on my dinner. Where are you at? It's 8 a.m. here. 8 a.m., 8 p.m. A few seconds there. That's crazy. Depay, good turn, but loses it. See, that's the only thing with Holland. They don't have a certified target man striker either. That said, big up Cruz lurking in the background. Keep tabs of those fruit shoots. I've been finessing the fruit shoots during the streams, man. Free kick to Turkey there. Foul on the edge of the box. Big C, do you think England could beat the Netherlands? Yeah. Like, I'm not saying they'd be favourites because Holland are quite, you know, England wouldn't have played a team in this tournament with an attack as good as Holland. Switzerland. I thought Switzerland were poor today. I got to be honest. I thought they were really poor. I think England should have beat them in normal time, but England didn't go for it again. And Southgate doesn't want to make changes. Injury to the Turkish centre-back here. Looks like might have injured himself quite badly. Hey, Edgar Davids, Clarence Seedorf, Wesley Sneijder, some real Dutch royalty there. Oh, Gakpo with a nutmeg. Memphis Depay. That was the earlier chance. I didn't see that. That's Dutch royal. I bet Edgar Davids don't remember playing against me. I don't think we'll sign till we sell. Possibly. We haven't sold no one. We need to sell some players and then we can probably go into the market. Looks like Turkey are going to make a change. I think that's Samet who's got injured. What happened there? Gakpo. He kicks his leg. Oh. Is that Samet? Yeah, Samet. Outside of his left foot. I don't know whether he's coming off. Suriname connection. Yo, Davids and Seedorf, man. Legendary. Is it Brazil-Uruguay tonight? I didn't think that game was tonight. Or is it in the early hours of tonight? That is a great game, by the way. Vinny's suspended, isn't he? 2 o'clock in the morning. With no Vinny, I'm not sure. Vinny is the main reason I would watch that game, to be honest. We'll see, we'll see. Apparently 9:30. Oh, 9:30. Bronny's playing. On ESPN. Is that the Summer League? People were telling me about it earlier. Curtis, were you Edgar Davids' toughest about? Bro, he knows, man. He tried to meg me. It didn't happen. Vinny suspended, but Hendrick will start. I like Hendrick. Oh, Holland on the break. Cody Gakpo. Great run. Great run. Now play it. Oh, you've just fell over. Nah, it's not a foul, bro. You stumbled over. You should have passed it. Would you take Memphis on a free? I asked that. He doesn't score enough. I'm only interested in a striker that can get us over the finish line. That's not Memphis. He's another like Jesus, link up, very tidy, good touches, get you 10, 11 goals a season. You should definitely do a best streams. Yeah, I'm gonna do some. I'm gonna react to some streams. We'll stream reacting to some streams. Depay's a very good player though. He'll get a good club. There's no way he won't get a good move on a free. He will get a good move. We need a deadly striker. Who is the striker, people? To me, I can only see Gyökeres or Osimhen. I don't think Arteta wants Ivan Toney. Did you see Arteta's comments around our goal output? It could be a good hidden message. I mean, I think they actually said to him in one of the interviews, they said, "Oh, you're looking for a striker?" And he sort of didn't say no, which is Arteta's almost way of saying, you know, we're interested in getting a striker. We know we tried to get Sesko. It's a fact. Davids, Dembele over Depay. You wouldn't get Dembele out of PSG though. I think he signed like a 5-year deal. The David story, you guys probably know that off by heart now. I've said it about 2 or 3 times. We played pre-season against Barnet. So one of my friends from Nottingham played for Barnet. So I said to him, what's it like with Davids as manager? He said he's crazy. Turns up halfway through training. Drives a Bentley. Drives it next to the pitch. Doesn't get out the car. Watches the session. Drives off. The assistant was basically the manager. Davids was just the face of the game. Away games where the players... Games over 2 hours, usually... You would stay in a hotel because they don't want you to drive too far and get tired before a game. Davids didn't go to the games with the players. He would say, no, I'm staying at home. I'll meet you at the ground. So he's very unprofessional. Anyway, they were all calling him Sir in the warm-up. They were like, Sir, Sir. And I was like, what? Why are you calling him Sir? And he was like, yeah, when he played for Juventus, Capello made the players call him sir. And because David's won trophies there, he just took the same, method. So they were all calling him sir. And I was like, what happens if you call him like Gaffer or something like that? He said, no, he goes mad. He hates it. So anyway, I'm playing attacking midfield. He's playing defensive midfield. I'm hyped. It's Edgar Davids. Like, I used to practice his tricks in the back of my garden. The orange glasses, all of that. David's like 36 at the time. Tries to nutmeg me. Ball hits my leg. I end up running away from him. Go to the other end of the pitch. Shoot. Keeper tips it wide. So, as the keeper tips it wide, Graham Stack was in goal, by the way. He used to play for Arsenal. Shot there, hits Van Dijk, goes out for a corner. As the keeper tips it wide, Davids catches up. I tap him on the back of his dreads. I say, hey, maybe 10 years ago that would have worked, Eddie. So I called him Eddie. Calling Edgar Davids Eddie while they're all calling him sir. But it's not like he can go mad at me. I don't play for your team. So I've called him Eddie. He just looked at me like he must be thinking, yeah. And he's playing in the orange goggles, by the way. It was the most surreal moment of my football career. I'm tapping Edgar Davids on the back of his dreads, calling him Eddie, saying unlucky. He's looking at me through the orange Nike sunglasses. I thought, I wish this was on camera. This is legendary. And then we played them, and then, yeah, he went. That was it. That was the end of the story. He came off at half time. And they were like, nah, he's only playing half a game. But I was bantering, saying, yeah, he's bottled it. He didn't fancy it second half. But I thought it was great banter. I told the guy, I was like, yo, I've only called Edgar Davids Eddie. He said, yo, bro, if you played for us and called him Eddie, he'd probably sell you for that. But he was mad unprofessional. He left after about half a season. I think because he was at Tottenham, he bought a big house in North London. He ended up getting the Barnet job. And I think he moved back to Holland after that. That is what you call C-Unit business, man. Tapping Edgar Davids on the back of his dreads and calling him Eddie. That's what you call elite banter. I had a free kick in that game that hit the bar. But I used to tell people I scored it. Not on YouTube. I don't lie to the YouTube community, but people were like, did that go in? I was like, oh, yeah, well, yeah, top corner. It didn't go in. It hit the bar. I don't know if I've got the picture. Not a lot happening in this game. Although it might be now. Oh, that's great defending. I tell you what, Holland will be a tough game for England. They defend well. They defend well. Oh, Saka. Look at Saka. Man of the match in the game. He said it was special. Last time we had a penalty shootout at the Euros. We all know what happened. He said, I have faith in God to come back from something like that today. I took the chance and I'm happy. What a moment for Saka. I got to retweet that, man. I got to retweet that. That deserves a lot of respect. That's how you answer your critics. You got right. This is what I'm saying. You got man like Wrighty saying playing him at left back. I was disappointed with Wrighty saying that, man. He sold out when he said that. Should have kept the faith in him. You just gave up on him. Bro, I'm telling you. I didn't even get a picture with him or anything. They were like he just... But it is what it is. You defo take Depay on a free. Did you hear the shamelessness coming out of Micah? What did he say? I ain't heard nothing. I didn't even hear anything post-game or anything. What's he saying? Holland looking for Bergwijn. That should be a corner. No, he's give a goal kick. He's give a goal kick. How good was that Ivan Toney penalty as well? The man walks up to the ball and just slots it in the corner. It's wild. You just wouldn't take a penalty like that, would you? Because if you miss, you just look so stupid taking a penalty like that, doing that slow run-up. But if it works, it's incredible. I was watching a bit of that Beverly Hills Cop movie last night. I didn't watch all of it. I'm going to try and watch it. Oh, I can't even find that picture. I'll have a look for it at half time. Turkey on the ball. Hey, big up, Dre. You know you know what I mean? Have a bit of banter with these, man. Hey, Eddie, man, unlucky. 10 years ago, you might have got there. Oh, what a turn. Oi, Van Dijk recovered. I thought he twisted up Van Dijk then. Tony had eyes on the keeper the whole time. That is crazy to take a penalty like that, isn't it? You're actually not looking at the ball as you're taking a penalty. And then you're just whipping it in. Imagine you miskick the ball or something. Ball whipped in. Oh, bouncing around. Holland on the break. Xavi Simons. No one in front of him. No support. Has to go backwards. Basically said England played more attacking with the new formation. I don't think they really did, to be honest. Let's be honest, man. England had 3 shots on target. They weren't exactly an attacking force during that game. But they got the job done. And it helped Saka. It just shows you, don't it, that Kyle Walker is not helping Saka when he plays right back. Because you would think that Saka playing right wing and having Kyle Walker at right back would be more helpful than him playing as a wing back, because when you're a wing back, you're effectively the right back and the right winger. So how has Saka had his best game with no fullback helping him? It shows that Kyle Walker is probably running and getting in his way. So it's crazy. But at least they'll stop chatting nonsense now about him. Oh, drop him, play Cole Palmer, put him left back. No, relax. Give him the ball early. Let him get 1v1. And he'll do bits. It's as simple as that. The guy's a top player. People seem to give up quickly on Saka. I don't know why. You know. But he proved himself today. Man of the match. Big goal. Oh, we found the picture, people. Look at this picture. Nothing's happening in this game anyway. It's a goal kick. Let me show you this picture. Right? I claimed for ages that this went in. So I don't know if you remember, David Luiz used to do that like side foot knuckleball free kick. So this is me taking the free kick. Edgar Davids is there in the wall. So I like tried to drill it side foot knuckleball rather than going over the wall. Graham Stack's in goal. You can't even see him. But people who say, yo, did that go in? I said, yeah, it just flew straight in that top corner, bruv. It didn't. It clipped the crossbar and went over. But it was still good. It was still good. But Davids is here. Don't try and nutmeg me, bro. He was about 37 at the time. Relax yourself. But, yeah. There you go. Edgar Davids, people. Actually, do you know what I was going to say to him? I preferred Clarence Seedorf anyway. But I thought that was too disrespectful. Because I rated both of them. I did prefer Clarence Seedorf, though. I'm not going to lie. Seedorf was mad silky on the ball. Plus, Edgar Davids played for Tottenham as well. So I kind of didn't like him for that. But still a top player. Kalinoglu whips it in. Oh, goes over the bar. If I'd have said I preferred Seedorf, I think that's just pure. That's just next level disrespectful. You know what I mean? That's next level. Eddie was bad, but saying I preferred Seedorf would have been too much. Why doesn't Tony Adams have an icon card on FIFA? I think some players, though, are just not on FIFA, are they? What boots were they, actually? I'm not sure what boots they were. Green and white. Was they Tiempos? I'm not sure. Might have been Tiempos. Martinelli has no excuse for not having a Ben White type on his side to perform like Saka does. Yeah, I mean, he might need it, though. You know, some players, they need the overlap. But Saka, clearly, it didn't even help him. Oh, here come Turkey on the break. Oh, Virgil. Oh, he's got there. He's having a good battle with this guy, man. Verge just about got the arm out. He was nearly done there for pace. Xavi Simons, that's a foul, surely. He's not playing very well, to be honest. Free kick to Turkey, yellow card. Trossard's dad gives a yellow card to Xavi Simons. Actually looks bang on like Trossard. He's probably 10, 15 years older than Trossard, and he's got no grey hair. And Trossard's got a whole heap of... Ooh, yay. I mean, I don't think he does it on purpose, but he stamps on the guy's leg. I could have... Wow. Did you pay for your boots? Did you get them sponsored? Nah, I didn't really get a proper spot. I got, like, when I was playing, I used to get one pair of boots. I had a link where you could get one pair of boots from Nike. So I wouldn't call it a sponsorship. It was just, we're going to get you a pair. If you want more than one, there was, I think we got discount through like Pro Direct or something. But no, it wasn't a sponsorship. I remember Yannick Balassi, I used to chill with him when he was at Palace. He had like this card where he'd go in like Nike Town. He'd just pick things up, go to the front desk, and just pay with the Nike card. So he had like a card with a certain limit on it, and he could just buy stuff like tracksuits, trainers, boots, and just pay for it. Their thing is next level, them sponsorship deals that they get. Free kick to Turkey. We've got all sorts going off. The washing machine's going crazy in the background now as well. This is what you call live YouTube, people. I'm eating dinner. The washing machine's spinning, drying the clothes. Oh, ball over the top. Misses it. Goes out for a throw-in. Even this is going to be a boring game by the look of it. Did you watch the T20 World Cup? India won it, right? I didn't watch it because the West Indies... Whole heap of rubbish, man. They used to be good. I don't know what they're doing now. It's since the you know, they had a decent team at once. Oh, I would have been rinsing that card. I'll tell you another one, right? Good friend of mine, Leon Best, growing up. He had an shot over. He had a Nike sponsorship deal. He left Nike, went to Adidas. Adidas offered him a lot more money. He loved Nike boots, but he went to Adidas because they paid a lot more. Didn't really like the Adidas boots as much, but he was tied down to the contract for the year. While he was with Adidas, Nike was still sending him boots to try and convince him to come back to them. But he wasn't allowed to wear them because he was sponsored by Adidas. So he's getting packages to his house with Nike boots. And he's now sponsored by Adidas. I'm thinking that's crazy. Oh, I was on mute. Apologies. I don't know how it went on mute then. We're back, people. Ball whipped in. Oh, Van Dijk clears it. How did that go on mute then? Shot. Oh, way over. Apologies. Just muted itself. Maybe StreamYard's heard enough. Sam, thank you for the super chat. Said you played the game, C, so your analysis is more insightful. Is Cruz a left-footed? Nah, he's a striker, bro. Right foot. Both feet, but predominantly right foot. If so, Arteta might sign him. When you look at it, Pablo Mari, Zinchenko, Kivior, and now Calafiori, and he signed Gabriel. So that'll be 5 left-sided centre-back slash left-backs that the guys bought. It's crazy. Nike muted you. They said, nah, you ain't telling that story. Head it away, Dumfries. What's he doing? Ain't that a corner? What is he doing? The shot got deflected. It's going out for a goal, for a corner, and he just lets it roll out, bro. I don't know what's going on. Nah, they were doing me dirty there. They just muted it. They'd heard enough. They said, nah, you can't. Tell Cruz watch Kane highlights now. We can't watch that. I got to show him proper. Well, Kane maybe at Bayern Munich, not Kane at playing for England. You don't want to learn from that style of play. Corner to Turkey, people. 11 minutes to go till half-time. Ball whipped in. Comes to the edge of the box. Oh, it's a great ball! Oh! Turkey have scored! Whoa! What a goal! Oh, my days. I'm gonna voice note Turkish. Hey! What is going on? What a header! When you hear this, voice note me back. I need to know about the atmosphere. Jeez! What a goal! That is a great ball to the back post. And he nods it in, crossbarring in as well. Yo, Turkey against England would be a crazy game. What a ball. That is a fantastic cross. Is that Arda Güler? Great ball in. What a header. That is a brilliant goal. Where's their defence? Dutch defence is all over the place. He can't miss. Oh, he's about 3 yards out. How's the keeper not? Nah, maybe he can't get it. That's a great ball. Arda Güler, what a player, man. He's a baller. Madrid. It's like Madrid just don't miss, do they? It's a great ball in. Takes their whole defence up. Great header. Listen, he's expected to score from there, but the ball wipes out their whole defence. And that, no, it's his weak foot. I just realised he's left-footed. He's put him at absolute peaching like that. Wow, what a goal. The ball is unbelievable. You've made it even better. Yes, he's with his weak foot. He just took out the whole Dutch defence with his weaker foot. What a player he is. Madrid have got Endrick, Arda Güler, Bellingham, Mbappe, Rodrigo, Vinicius Jr., Camavinga, Tchouaméni, Valverde. It's ridiculous. When you think about it, and I'm not speaking this into existence, they're just missing like a Saliba, really, as a young centre-back. Because I don't think Militao's that old, actually, but Rudiger and Alaba are getting on a bit. Wow, what a start. To be honest, I did think the Dutch would win. I predicted 2-1. He is some player. So silky. I kind of feel like Turkey against England would be the more exciting game anyway. Because Turkey don't give a damn. They're going to attack you, bro. They know this is their chance. Imagine if Saliba goes to Madrid. I hope by then he would have won the EPL and Champions League. I mean, I think we've got to win a trophy this season. We have to win a trophy this season. Otherwise, they're going to be... We know already. We know already. Saliba is like a ticking time bomb at Arsenal right now. We've got to win something. The fact he's in the French team, chilling with Mbappe and Tchouaméni and Camavinga, and they're going to be saying, yo, bro, Madrid. He needs to say, yo, I've won something. Even at FA Cup. He needs to have a final and lift a piece of silverware. Not no Community Shield either. Even Saka, they'll start looking at him. Turkey v England would be an exciting game on Wednesday. Yeah. Do you know what? I'd love to go over and watch that game. Even Holland against England, but Turkey against England, the atmosphere would be electric. I think it's in Dortmund. If Turkey win, I'm watching the semi-final in Green Lane, Haringey, the vibes will be mad. Big Turkish community in North London, man. He's still going to go Madrid regardless. It's the French players' pinnacle. Yeah, Fabregas was the same. It was a ticking time bomb. We knew he's going Barca eventually. And we weren't winning trophies then either, so it was even harder to convince him to stay. 6 minutes till half-time. Holland 0. Turkey 1. Here come Holland on the attack. Memphis Depay. Gakpo looks offside. No? He looked miles offside then. Turkey managed to clear it. Yep, he is offside. Nah, not LSU is not even second plate. It's the first plate. You know what I should have done? I should have just quickly ate it off stream in 5 minutes. Yeah, he's offside anyway. I'll finish it at half time. I'll come off for a minute at half time and just mop it up. I don't wanna be chomping down the mic. If Turkey go through, South London can still make it. Oh, Southgate, yeah. He'll still find a way. Madrid be knocking. I'm trying to see Saliba's armpits. No, he got to be lifting trophies, bro. He's got to be lifting trophies. He's too good to not win trophies when you think about it. Holland have not really created nothing, actually. I thought they were going to... When you look at how good they attacked against Romania, they could have won that game 5-0. I think they had 25 shots in that game. Yeah, Weghorst on the bench. Listen, if you got to turn to Weghorst to win a game or score a goal, it ain't happening. Cess vibes all over again with Saliba. Listen, I really hope not, but it just... The only way you convince him is by winning things. He's on big money now already. Why do they flag so late? Caps, it's got to be one of the worst things. They know you're offside, but they don't give the offside straight away. So you carry on playing. Someone's going to get hurt because someone's going to put a last-ditch challenge in, hurt somebody, and then he was offside anyway, and they knew he was offside. Turkey win the ball back. Kalanoglu. Odegule. Giving away is Xavi Simons. He hasn't had a great game. Is Bergwijn. Just roll it, man. What is that? More Tottenham tax. He's put that high and wide. Shocking shot. Should have looked for a through ball to Depay or just giving it to Dumfries out wide. I don't rate not Weghorst. No one rates Weghorst. Bergwijn. That Daniel Marlin who played for Arsenal back in the day, he come on and scored 2 goals the other day. Why is he not playing over Bergwijn? Did you see Flex's tweet about him outgrowing as well? Listen, he's trolling us a bit, but there's an element of truth. We can't allow that to happen. Do you know what I mean? You've got to make sure that we're developing at the same rate he is, because I think Saliba's becoming world class. Now, world class players don't stay at a team that isn't winning trophies, so we have to develop at the same rate. For us to become a world class team, we got to win trophies. Massive Turkey population in the Netherlands as well. Must be some tension. I didn't know that, to be honest. There's a lot of security there, so maybe. It's in Berlin as well. Big city, capital in it, Berlin. 2 minutes till half time, people. Theo Hernandez, very good. He'd cost a lot of money. AC Milan love him. Holland have been poor. They've created so little. Why they're not playing Frimpong? Yeah, I think Ronald Koeman's quite a defensive manager, isn't he? And I read that they view Frimpong as more of a wing-back than a full-back, so he goes with Dumfries. But when you think he's just gone invincible and he can't get in the team, it's ridiculous. Gakpo's cross is blocked. Holland have been poor, man. They've been really poor. It just shows, this is what I'm saying, man, that England have... It's crazy, but England have got a chance of winning this whole tournament. I'm being serious. Turkey look good, but I still think England could beat them. Holland are decent. They're not playing great today. And then you're talking, okay, in a final, maybe against an informed Spain, you're going to have to turn up. I don't really... Oh, France, maybe Mbappe gets it going for one game. Carvajal suspended for the semi-final. England might get to the final without really playing that well in any game. Possibly. You don't know. Or maybe a good semi-final and a final. 2 good performances might win them the Euros, but who knows? Who knows? Can they keep playing like that and getting away with it? I'm not sure. . 2 That's how Liverpool kept Van Dijk. You bang on. Madrid liked Van Dijk for years, but Champions League win, FA Cup win, League Cup win, Premier League title. That keeps you there for, each one of them trophies will give you another couple years. What? I've just won the Champions League. I ain't going nowhere. Yeah, I've just won the Prem. I'm not going nowhere. By the time you know it, you're 31, 32. Madrid don't want you then anyway, and you're calm. You've kept them for their career. Spain looked the best team in the competition. That's facts. Them and Germany, actually. Turkey have looked good as well. But even you look at that game yesterday, Germany could have beat them. Havertz should have probably lobbed the goalkeeper. Füllkrug should have scored the header. So you do get chances. I don't think that centre-back, that guy, what's his name, Lenormand or something, who's just signed for Atletico, I don't think he's that good. I don't think Cucurella's that good. I know he's playing well, but I don't rate him. Carvalho suspended for the semi-final. So that might give Mbappe a bit more joy down that side. So, listen, Spain have looked great. And Germany could have had a penalty as well. Spain have looked great, but they could have lost yesterday. I just saw today that Pedri's out for 4 weeks, so he misses the tournament. Although Dani Olmo came on and won them the game, really. He scored and got an assist. So that semi-final is going to be brilliant on Tuesday, France against Spain. I feel like France can't play that bad. They haven't scored from open play in the whole tournament. Morata dumb suspension. Listen, Morata's suspension might do them a favour because he's terrible. Joselu might actually be better than him. With the talent they have, Holland, they could beat anyone but Koeman. Is Koeman not rated then in Holland? What would you rather, Kurt? It's all expenses paid, VIP experience for the World Cup or the Olympics? I've got to take the World Cup. The Olympics is tempting because obviously you're going to meet athletes from other sports. The NBA players are playing for the US and stuff. But Usain Bolt's not in sprinting anymore. Football, the top players don't play in the Olympics. I'll take the World Cup. Meet Messi. Meet Neymar if he was back playing. Meet Ronaldo if he was still there. Half-time whistle goes, people. Half-time whistle goes. Right, I'm going to go off camera for 2 minutes. Clean up this dinner, have a drink, and I'll be back. Big up. Right, we're back, people. There you go. Dinner done. Right, settled. Let's go. Koeman is not rated over here. He got the Barca job, didn't he, in that Everton. But, yeah, he was a good player. But as a manager, maybe not rated. Rio Ferdinand's really trying to get the Arsenal fans to love him. He said, I would go as far to say that Bukayo Saka is the most important England player. And then he said, I love you, bro. Wow. Look at that picture. Redemption. This is a great picture. I'm going to share screen this. Bleacher Report. See, this is why I work with Bleacher Report, man. They know. Redemption song. Conceição has a release clause of 30 million. Bro, I was impressed with him yesterday. He is sharp. Bakayo. Redemption. Tears. Now look. Man's glowing. Man's back. I wonder where all them guys are and girls now. Who was tweeting him. Racially abusing him. They're probably all celebrating him today. How have England managed to stumble to the semi-final? It was the run, to be honest. If they was in that other side of the draw, I think England would have been out. They couldn't have got away with playing like this. If, you know, they would have ran into maybe Spain, Germany, France. They couldn't have played like this. Wow, they were trolling. So Switzerland put up a picture. What they think they are, 3 lions. What they really are, 3 kittens. And they got knocked out. Fair enough. Do your talking on the pitch. Bronny plays in 40 minutes. Bronny plays in 40. I'm kind of hyped to watch him. It's like I'm not excited because I don't think he's going to be that good, but it's just intriguing to watch, isn't it? Like, it's LeBron's son. It's just crazy to think that his son's playing in the NBA. Big C, you following the Copa America and Wimbledon, Brazil. I've been watching Copa America, not really Wimbledon. From when there's no Nadal, no Federer, I'm just a bit like, you know, those were the two. Djokovic is running the sport. I never really was the biggest Djokovic fan. I always liked Federer and I always liked Nadal more than Djokovic. So without them two, I don't find it as exciting, to be honest. Bronny shouldn't have been drafted. I've seen so many people saying, yo, Bronny needed another year before he got drafted. But obviously the big dog speeded up the process, or sped up the process, should I say. Said, listen, man, I'm not playing NBA for much longer. You need to come and play. And I'll get you to the Lakers, who are the biggest franchise in the world. So he ain't going to do much. He'll probably average like 5 points. But they're saying that shirt is selling like crazy. Apparently it's on... Lawrence said... Lawrence, forgive me. Was it ESPN you said that it was on? I think man said it was ESPN. Federer was definitely him, wasn't he? He was that guy. Federer and Nadal was my favourites. I can't do it on there. I'll have to do it upstairs. It would be crazy if their attack suddenly woke up to match the defence France have. If Cole Jenkinson can play for Arsenal, Bronny can get a chance. Do you know what is with Bronny, though? Yeah, he's got... You can see in the training sessions, there's some talent there. Like, he ain't some guy that can't play basketball. He can shoot, he can dribble, he can dunk, but he needs to develop, obviously. He hasn't played a lot of basketball, but with coaching and that, he will improve. He will improve. I'm waiting on Bryce. Yeah, they reckon he's good as well. I reckon 2 more years maybe, and they might try and get him in there. Imagine if Bron is still playing. In fact, Bron signed a 2-year deal. Bronny will play in the G League apparently. Yeah, that makes more sense. I don't think he should play much in the NBA, really. I think he can play if they're playing like... Who's in the West who's weak? Who's like the low teams in the West? San Antonio? Are they West? That's Wemby though, isn't it? Well, you know what I mean? In fact, they play East teams as well. If they're playing like Detroit or Washington, a team that they're going to deal with, you can just bring Bronny on for the last quarter or something. All you need... Yeah, Utah. Utah aren't bad though, are they? Like, they're not good, but they're not shocking. Portland, yeah. Portland are poor. All you need to do... All they need in the whole season is that Bron laying it up and Bronny dunking it. And that's it. Game over. You're talking one of... That will be one of the most iconic pictures in NBA history, in my opinion. Michael Jordan doing the dunk from the long jump. The guy trying to throw it in Kobe's face and he don't flinch. Allen Iverson stepping over his friend. That Bronny one will be absolutely crazy. It will be mental. 2v1, Bron throws it up. Bron! That's it, game over. All the teams are somewhat decent. NBA's annoying at the moment because, I don't know, listen, and I'm not massively clued up on NBA, so some of you guys might know more than me, but like the trading and that. Like, for example, now Boston are like Man City in the NBA. Crew's a Boston fan, by the way. Boston are like Man City, like their team's way better. And it's so hard to improve your team because of the salary thing and all that. Philly have done good business. Philly signed Caleb Martin today from the Heat. He's not amazing, but decent squad player. Paul George. Yeah, that's not bad. But the other teams, like, they're not doing enough. Like, I feel like Boston are just going to win it again. Oh, Klay Thompson going Dallas, but is Klay Thompson still that good, though? I don't know. I know he was a great three-point shooter, wasn't he? But Knicks will slap Boston. I don't know, man. Who they brought in? Did they bring... They brought Bridges, didn't they, or someone? I saw that, Caleb Martin turned down some... Was that it? 68 million from the Heat, and he's gone to Philly for like 38 mil. Crazy, isn't it? Boston is not Man City, that's the... No, but I mean now, like, they haven't been overall, but when I've watched NBA this season, I just felt like, yo, Boston are way better than every other team. They just look miles better. I know what you're saying, though. They haven't won a title in a long time, but currently they just look... I see them just smashing teams to bits. It's crazy. Even the guys they bring off the bench are good. Bridges is like Watkins, consistent player, never misses games. Okay, fair enough. Thompson, Kyrie, and Luka. It looks good on paper. Well, I don't know. Kyrie and Luka got smashed by the Celtics. Does Thompson make that much of a difference to them if they got to the final? I'm not sure. Wemby all the way. Do you know what? I've always liked San Antonio, but because it says Spurs on the jersey, I just can't accept them in any way. I would never buy the jersey. I would never... It's Tim Duncan, won it. Yeah, I like San Antonio, but I could never buy that jersey and walk around with Spurs on the front. Timberwolves drafted Rob Dillingham. There'll be a problem next season. They need a bit more support for Edwards, man. Clay's washed. Who's going to defend that Dallas lineup? Clay doesn't have that. Yeah, I just feel like Clay ain't that good no more, man. Yeah, it's crazy. It is crazy. Different type. Nah, maybe they'll have a jersey that just said San Antonio on the front and doesn't say Spurs. But even if it says that, psychologically, I can't do it. Christopher said, Curtis, not taking Ronaldo off should cost Martinez his job. We are as bad with Kane. What an engine Saka has, puts in a shift defensively. I'm just thinking, England, the game before, that's 2 extra times in a row. And I think did Saka play the whole of the last game? I think he did. Saka and Rice, back-to-back extra times, played the whole game. They're going to be burnt out by the time they finish this tournament. The chance of them coming to the US tour, if they get to the final, is not looking good. Because the final is on the 14th. And Arsenal's first game is on the 24th. They're not having a 10-day break. No chance. We then play on the 28th. That would be 2 weeks. I think that's too short. And we play 3 days later. That's 17 days. Realistically, any Arsenal player that gets to the final of the Euros or the Copa America will probably miss the whole of the US tour. So, I mean, you could potentially have France against England in the Euros final. That would mean no Rice, no Saka, no Saliba on the US tour. If Brazil get to the final, that could be no Martinelli and no Gabriel. Jamie said, Real Madrid already decided players in the semi-finals will not go to the USA. Well, if it's the semi-finals, they're definitely not. We're already missing them. Just went to Twitter for the first time since the England game. So great to see the Saka love. Honestly, man, because what annoys me with the Saka hate is you never see Saka coming out of nightclubs drunk. He's not doing anything wrong. He behaves himself. He trains well. They say he's got a fantastic attitude. You know, he does everything the right way, yet for some reason he's consistently criticised. You know what I mean? He's putting up good numbers for Arsenal. So he deserves all that. He deserves all of that, what he's getting on Twitter. Or X, whatever they call it. He deserves it, because he don't get it often enough. Guy's a fantastic player. He's one of them players, you probably only understand how good and important he is to your team when he's not there. If he was injured for a long time at Arsenal, we would be in big trouble. He is that pivotal to our attack. He hardly ever gets injured. He never gets suspended. He puts up numbers. He's only going to get better. You can get a Wemby France jersey on the Nike or the alternate jersey that says San Antonio. I hear you. I hear you. Ultimate professional. Saka is a role model. Deserves good PR. 100%. 100%. Has humble parents. Big up his family. Yeah. Jarvis, are you going US? We need the signings in early. Let the players on international duty rest. Yeah, I am. I haven't sorted it yet, though. What I'm looking at, though, is it'll be annoying if, number one, we haven't signed any quality players, and number two, if we're then missing players. Do you know what I mean? It's annoying when you go on tour. Luckily, the last 2 years, we've been at full strength because the World Cup was in the winter, so the summer we had a full strength lineup. So it'll be a bit frustrating. Oh, no. No wonder they don't like Ronald Koeman in Holland. They need a goal. They bring on Weghorst. The horse. Bergwijn off. But honestly, I at the moment, I feel like a Dutchman. I can't imagine how a Dutchman would feel right now. Daniel Marlin comes on against Romania. Scores 2. He's quick. He's direct. You take Bergwijn off, who I don't rate, and you bring on Weghorst. So they're probably going to move Depay wide and Gakpo wide. Oh, dear, oh dear. No wonder they don't like Ronald Koeman. That is a stinker. You watch Weghorst will probably score now, I've said that. I suppose the one thing he is, he's 6'5". He can put crosses in. He's a giant. That is a madness. Oh, listen, I say it all the time, you know. You watch me doing Arsenal streams, you might think, yo, this guy's a bit crazy. I go mad for Arsenal. I do these watch-alongs. I've just ate my whole dinner in the first half. Apologies if I was chomping down the mic at time. I've just ate my whole dinner in the first half. Drank a drink. I'm leaning back in the chair. I'm relaxed. I'm calm. No shouting, no ranting, no raving. I'm calm. This is me. But when Arsenal come on, I'm ripping my shirt. Like, it's mad. It's crazy what they do. I'm actually glad that Arsenal aren't playing at the moment because I just need to, do you know what I mean? Just chill. Relax. Had a nice holiday. Watching the Euros, bit of Copa America. You know what I mean? But when Arsenal comes back, I'm like a madman. Because we just want them to win so much, and they don't. This hard work, man. It is difficult being an Arsenal fan. Because your expectation is up here, but your reality is somewhere down here. And we can't understand why. Trust me, we're all like that. We're all like that. We are. I believe we are. I always say Arsenal is the Truman Show, man. It's a social experiment. It has to be. It's the only reasonable explanation. Depay jumps up. I think that's a corner. Yep. Corner to Holland. They they will maybe appreciate Weghorst now. They're showing you a picture of Pickford's water bottle. Look, yeah. He's got every player. Headed across by Ake. That kind of deep. That's quality to have that information on. And what does it say for Akanji? I want to see what it says. He hasn't even got Akanji dive left. Oh my days. That is unbelievable. And he dived left and saved it. Turkey are on the break. I'll show you that's a terrible ball. Look at this picture. This is Jordan Pickford's bottle. He obviously went to pick it up, didn't he, before the penalties. Can you guys see that? Let me go full screen. Can you see that? You probably can barely see that, can't you? Basically, if you look here, Akanji's there. Dive left. And he dived left and he saved it. Even some of them, it says hold, dive left, go low. Hold and dive left. Dive right, dive right. Yeah, that's crazy. Fake right, dive left, look, on Fabian Shaw. Which he did. But Shaw... No, he didn't. Shaw went... So he didn't listen to his own instructions. Because he dived right on Fabian Shaw's penalty and Fabian Shaw put it to his left. So if he'd have listened to his bottle, he would have saved Fabian Shaw's penalty. That's crazy. He actually ignored his own instructions. But he got Akanji's dive left. Shaw, he said fake right, dive left. He did the opposite. He faked left and went right. He must have forgot what was on the bottle. I wonder if... I'd love to interview him and find out. Turkish is the opposite of you. He's so expressive when he watches Turkey. He's a robot when he watches Arsenal. I think he just knows what Arsenal are. So he's probably a lot calmer than me when he watches Arsenal. Where me, my mindset is like, why are Arsenal not winning now? With Turkey, he gets very, very passionate. Imagine England against Turkey on Wednesday. He will be going absolutely mental. I would imagine he might stay over there or come back and then go back. No, I rate that from Pickford. That's actually quality. Man said Pickford bottling it. I reckon he forgot on that Shaw penalty. Because it would be hard to remember all of them, wouldn't it? Unless, does he keep looking at the bottle after each penalty? I don't know. Maybe when when their goalkeeper is saving, he would look at the bottle again to remind himself. Kadioglu, is he the left back? He looks decent, by the way. He's had a good tournament. If it is the right one. FC stuff. Yeah, I think he's good, man. Granit Xhaka went over to Saka to congratulate him quickly. Yeah, Kadioglu, man. Good player. Turkey got some good players. Quick as well, direct. Let's have a look. Is Kadioglu the left back? Yeah, he's playing left of the five, so he's playing wing back. He is good. I mean, we was linked with him at one stage. We was. Ball whipped in. Oh, Depay misses it. Goes all the way across. The thing is now, if you got Weghorst, you might as well whip crosses in. And just try and get the knockdown. I think he's offside anyway. That's actually a great header. But I think he's offside. Yeah, I'm going to see it full time. He was offside anyway. I'm going to see it full time if those tickets go on sale. Because this guy's telling me he's now saying, yeah, the tickets will go on sale at full time. All right, so we'll check. I'm on the website. So we're ready to see if they do. I think his price tag was the reason we didn't get him. Is he expensive? Pickford better hide that bottle for next round. photographer. Because all you would do, whichever way you put your regular penalty, you would now go the opposite way because you would think he's going to go the way that he thinks I'm going to put it, which he's going to go the way that I often take it. Did Kane bottle not taking a penalty? Why did he not take one? I mean, he came off. Was he injured? Maybe. Oh, great ball in by Gakpo, headed away. Was he injured, Kane? I don't know, man. To me, your number one penalty taker should not come off with 15 minutes to go of extra time, but it worked out anyway. Everybody scored. Palmer, Tony. I'm delighted for Trent. I really am delighted for Trent. He deserves that as well. Does not get the credit he deserves, and he should play ahead of Kieran Trippier. He's miles better than Trippier. Now the interesting thing for Southgate is what team do you pick for the next game? That's the problem for him. Does he stay with three at the back? Does he go back to a back four? Because remember, Gay's back from suspension now. I actually think Konza had a really good game today. So Southgate's going to have a headache for the next game now. So let's see. I suppose maybe it depends which team you play out of these two. Gakpo whips it in. Oh, that's a great ball. Weghorst couldn't reach it. I'm sure the Turkey defender flicked that out for a corner, but the ref's given a goal kick. Never rated Pickford, but he's growing on me. He's improved. Fabian Ruiz next to her. Fabian Ruiz this tournament has been brilliant. Oh, that was a definite corner. Defender flicked it away. I like that Mikel Merino, honestly. And I know people say, oh, you're just saying that because he scored yesterday. Honestly, I've rated that guy for a while. I saw him for Newcastle. I thought, wow, this guy's good. Left-footed, centre mid, box to box. Can play, got a little bit of flair. He went back to Sociedad. Oh, that's a foul by Ake. I don't think he'll get a red. It's a yellow. The ball was bouncing. I was thinking, did he even get the ball there? Dazza, is it your birthday? Did someone just say it's Dazza's birthday? I'm sure I saw a tweet saying that. I didn't know what they meant, if he was in the chat or not. But if it is, big up, bro. That's a free kick to Turkey about 30 yards out. That Mikel Moreno's quality. When he kept saying Zubimendi, I was like, I don't know about Zubimendi. He's a bit lightweight. I've watched the Tony Pen like 10 times. How do you do that on a stage? A no-look goal, me mug. Listen, I'm telling you. I know it's a penalty. People say it's a penalty. Calm down. Gyökeres, 85 million for a guy that's had 1 year in Portugal. It's risky. Osimhen, 110 million. Is he worth that? I'm not sure. Grab Tony for 55 mil. Score you 20 goals. We got about 8-9 penalties last season. He's one of the best penalty takers in Europe. And his hold-up plays immense. Arda Güler, free kick. Oh, it's the post, I think. Or did the keeper save it? Arda Güler whips it round the wall. Oh, I think he tips it onto the post. What a free kick that is round. Oh, what a save. What? Keeper's just tipped that onto the post. That's a corner. I don't know what Trossard's dad's doing as the ref. He missed a blatant corner up the other end. The Turkey defender flicked it out for a... Man said Tony ain't scoring you 20 goals. Why do you think not? Scored 20 for Brentford. We create more chances. We dominate games. We get more penalties. Why would he not score 20 goals would be my question. Hardly ever gets injured. This Arda Güler, man. Baller. Big up Jarvis said my birthday too, locked in from Kenya. Zubimendi isn't the DM we need. Can't even make it in the game. Any two of Kimmich, Onana and De Jong for me. Oh, listen, we'd love to get two of them. I think Kimmich is going to leave Bayern. I'm just not sure if he'll come to us. Onana's gettable. Definitely can get him if you want him. Is he good enough? Maybe, maybe not. De Jong would be brilliant, but he's on massive, massive wages. And he's injured at the moment. Foden got pulled because he told Southgate he's not taking a pen. Wouldn't surprise me. Here's Depay shot. Straight at the keeper. He's got to do better. Foden, I just don't know what to say about the way he's playing. He was absolutely dreadful today. Trossard's dad had a stellar at half-time. Wouldn't surprise me. Injury here for Holland. Midfielder. I forget this guy's name, but he's down holding his knee. Brentford want Eddie. We could get Tony for 30 mil plus Eddie. It's a no-brainer, isn't it? Cheap. Get rid of Eddie. Get a goal scorer in. Oof. Guy basically headbutted his foot and injured his foot. I think he landed on him afterwards as well. Depay with no cutting edge. That's the problem. Depay's a very good player. He's not a natural goal scorer, man. Unknown T said, if Havertz scored 13 goals for us, Tony would easily score 20. I agree. Is it possible to give Brentford and Nketiah for Tony, says Clement? Listen, I think that's a doable deal. They've been linked with him before. It would make perfect sense. You take Eddie, we give you an extra 30 on top. You give us Ivan Tony. TNM1 says, sign Thomas Lemar for 100 mil. Do we actually believe that bid ever actually happened, or was that just PR? We actually were going to pay 100 million for Thomas Lemar. Is he still at Atletico? He's actually done nothing in his career since leaving. He's 28, he's still at Atletico. He don't get anywhere near the French squad. Played 3 games last season. 27 the year before. 1 goal that year. Year before he got 4 goals. He's been at Atletico for ages. Just kind of doing nothing. He's played in the Champions League for 5 seasons. He hasn't scored 1 goal. 7 appearances. 7, 8, 8, then 2. Not 1 goal. Career has completely gone. He hasn't played for France since 2022. Yeah. Just, it's crazy. I'm surprised. Tore his ACL, did he? Oh, wow. I can't believe he's still at Atletico, to be honest. I suppose he's a squad player, isn't he? Nathan Ake wins a free kick. It's still been better than Mkhitaryan. Yeah, Mkhitaryan was a big disappointment, man, because I always rated him at Dortmund. I thought he was going to do well at Arsenal. I suppose we got the warning sign already when he was at Man United, because he didn't do well at Man United and he didn't do well at Arsenal. So, XG said, why does Arteta not want Tony? Well, according to Charles Watson, some other apparent in the nose, Arsenal met his agent and decided they don't like him, which is strange. Sean said, keep your eyes on the Turkish number 8. Okay. Who is that? Ain't that Arda Güler number 8? Or was he in a different number? Xavi Simons, no. Xavi Simons looks so lightweight, man. Gakpo. Whips a high cross in. That's terrible. Goes out for a goal kick. Waneri is at Arda Güler. Well, he needs to get on the pitch before we understand what he is. I don't know what he is because we don't see him. Holland look a bit rattled here, you know. They're struggling to create anything. I think because Weghorst is on the pitch now, they want to whip crosses in, which makes sense, but only 1 shot on target for Holland. 1 shot on target for Turkey, and that was the goal. Van Dijk with the foul there. Oh, he should have played it forward. Turkey moved the ball well, man. This is not no fluke. When we play next year and get up to the 70th minute, I want to see Waneri coming on. He deserves a chance. Man, I'm calling him Gakpo. Cody Gakpo, you know. He hasn't looked great today. None of the Holland attack have looked good at all, to be honest. They look a bit rattled, like they don't know how to create a chance. 30 minutes, well, 29 minutes to go. Holland 0, Turkey 1. I've been saying this might be the most exciting of all the quarterfinals, but this hasn't been great either, but at least we got a goal. It's actually, you actually feel like it's an exciting game just to see 1 goal in normal time now. That's how bad this Euros has been. Cody Gakpo, 2 players on him. They defend well, force him back to Nathan Ake. No, he said he did 2 ACL tears. That's crazy, man. It's got to be one of the worst injuries, hasn't it? Xavi Simons is quiet, kept losing the ball. I expected more. Honestly, he's been awful. He gets pushed off the ball so easily. I didn't actually realise he was that lightweight. I think maybe that's why he's looking at the Prem going, Too physical. I can't deal with that. Let me stay in the German league. So, is what it is. Weghorst is better than Nketiah. I mean, listen, if you're going to whip multiple crosses in, he's probably not bad in that sense. His all-round game is not good. Ake finds Gakpo. Good little flick into Memphis Depay. Gakpo on the move again. That's a great ball. Gakpo. Depay. Oh, it's blocked. It's in the air. Comes to the back post. Keeps it in. Crossed in. Goalkeeper collects it for Turkey. Dutch fans are booing loud. They're not happy, no. Koeman is a terrible manager. Why Netherlands appointed him instead of someone else? Thing is, I feel like the Dutch, they usually go for a Dutch coach, don't they? I don't know who they would have gone for. I know Van Nistelrooy's about to go to Man United as a coach. He did well at PSV in the... Did he win the league or the cup? He won something. This guy's having a great battle with... Oh, that's a foul. He's done Van Dijk there, man. Trossard's dad's going to book him. Who's this guy up against Van Dijk? He's having a great battle with him. Let me look at the team. What's his name? Forgive me. I don't know all the name. I think it's Barris. Right winger. He's done Virgil there, man. Drawn him out to the left. Outpaced him. Virgil got done there, man. Yo. Saliba, your time, my bro. Your time. Yellow card for Virgil. Unknown T said, the way Depay is playing, you might as well give him a basketball. He might have more joy. Bro, give him a microphone. Just tell him to rap. Victor says, Van Disney getting cooked. He's not having a great game today, man. Definitely not. Free kick, Çalhanoğlu to take it. If Turkey were to score again here, I think it's game over. 2-0 down in these Euros games with the lack of goals. You're pretty much done, to be honest. Çalhanoğlu has a good delivery as well. Comes out to the edge of the box. So straight the keeper, rebound. Oh, what a challenge. Unbelievable challenge. Wow, sticks his leg out at the last minute and flicks it away. Khan, is it there? It could have been 2-0. Shot at the keeper. He fumbles it out. Khan, the centre-back, is going to tap it in from 6 yards out. And he flicks it away at the last minute. What a challenge. Who is that? Is that Weghorst? I think that could be Weghorst, you know. What a tackle. In swinger for Turkey. Oh, clips out to the edge of the area. Rolls it back to him. That's been well worked. Aye! Drops it. Oh! Double twist and turn. Ball in the air. Oh, he gives a free kick, man. Saka has 11 man of the match awards in 28 starts. Jeez, man. At this 1-0, it's already over. You're right. In this tournament, you don't even look like getting an equaliser. It's what Weghorst does off the ball, Big C. He attacks the space. He's a space invader. It's what he does off the ball, guys, that makes him so unique. Oh, we got no Euros games tomorrow, man. I'm just getting into the swing of things. I said when I come back from holiday, you know, I'm going to really start doing the streams. What have we got then? France v Spain on Tuesday. England against, at the moment, would be Turkey on Wednesday. And then the finals on Sunday. Copa America final next Sunday night as well. If you don't rate him, you don't know football. I love it when they throw that one out about players. If you don't see what he does, you don't understand the game. Here's Denzel Dumfries. I feel like they might need Frimpong on that right. He gets forward. England therapy. I mean, they won, man, so we don't need that. It's not happening for Holland, man. It's not happening at all. Do you know what? It's amazing the money that they earn in the NBA. The money's unbelievable. Even players at the lower teams who are not like, I'm just checking a thing here, like, just as an example, a guy at Washington Wizards has rejected an $11 million 2-year contract. The money's insane. Free agent Miles Bridges has agreed a 3-year deal, $75 million. Charlotte Hornets are not even good. $25 million a season. These are just average dons in the NBA. The money's insane. Money's absolutely crazy. Them NBA players, man, geez, they're living life. Average NBA players at low teams picking up 75 million in 3 years. That's crazy. That is mad. Holland are getting fed up, man. They're not having it. Listen, they played so well in the last game. I don't think they know how to deal with this. Live stream tomorrow. Well, I'll be live at 2 p.m. Arsenal. But we got no games to do, unfortunately. You get a day off, see you've done doubles 2 days in a row. Listen, I enjoy it. I always say this ain't work. I'm very fortunate to be able to do this. This is light work, people. We're just chilling, watching football. Big up, C. Honestly, you should become a commentator. Big up, Vincent. Big up, bro. I'm probably too biased. If I had to commentate on Arsenal, it'd be difficult. Not too late to switch crews to basketball. He loves basketball, by the way. He loves it. We were playing it loads in Orlando. Oh, nutmeg Cody Gakpo does well. Rolls it into Xavi Simons. Flicks it over Weghorst. Gakpo! Oh, he went for the overhead kick. Comes out to Xavi Simons. What are you doing? Should have hit it. Lays it off. Gakpo, man, what a run. Depay. Oh, they're in. Oh, Weghorst should have scored. Keeper tips it wide for a corner. How is he not going back across goal there? Near post, what are you doing? Drill it across goal. First of all, you got 2 players waiting at the back post. Should have probably just rolled that to Gakpo. Across, it's a tapping. Big C ripping his shirt on Sky. Yeah, I'm not sure how that would go down. Stream Copper America. I might do the semi-finals and the final. To be honest. English defenders won't be able to handle Turkey. They move very quick. Oh! Equaliser for Holland! There we go! Stefan de Vrij gets Holland back into the game. Short corner was whipped in. Memphis Depay. And de Vrij heads it home from about 8 yards out. Totally unmarked. And the Dutch are not going anywhere yet, people. Maybe we are heading for extra time once again. Stefan de Vrij. I think he still plays. Does he play for Inter Milan? That is dreadful defending. You better be thankful Crucible Celtics, at least Boston will bring success when Arsenal don't. Yeah, true. Extra time incoming, maybe. Where is the defence? He's literally unmarked. Horrific. It's a good header. Heads it down with power. It's not in the corner, actually. The keeper, maybe. The power does him. Everyone's playing extra time. And we're underway again. Game on now, people. 19 minutes to go. I did predict 2-1 to Holland. And I think they maybe will have the initiative now. Oh, they're on the attack. Weghorst thought he was fouled. The ref said, get up, you donkey. No, maybe he said, get up, your horse. No rest for Curtis, another extra time. You know it's on its way. Holland, though, because they've got Depay and Weghorst up front, they're going very attacking. Yeah, we said 2-1. 2-1 Holland was the prediction. 2-1 to Holland. My name is Patrick Kluivert. I like to score goals. Patrick Kluivert. Fantastic player. I come from Amsterdam. I play for Ajax. I love scoring goals. I think that's not a bad Dutch accent. Let me know, people. Somewhere in Holland, surely. Message Turkish. You know what? He hasn't even read it yet. That voice note. He's probably going mental. He should have vlogged it. He should definitely have vlogged this. Who would England rather play? That Gakpo nutmeg was mad still. It was really clean. Arda Güler free kick. Miles out. Clips it to the back post. Poor defending. Poor defending. Good goal by the right. Nathan Ake getting dragged. Reindeer. Hey, Curtis, get off my guy. Hey, Van Dijk, man, yo, not looking great for him, you know. I got a lot of family in Amsterdam. That accent is spot on. Yo, take it, you know. From someone who lived in NL for 20 years and speaks fluent Dutch, it was a pretty decent Dutch person speaking. Yeah, I'll take that. People saying South Holland. As long as it's somewhere in Holland, I'll accept it. Who's coming on? I didn't even see who was coming on. Ake off. Van der Ven. Oh, Van der Ven, Tottenham. And Veerman. They'll probably lose now, man. They've brought a Tottenham player on. It never goes well when you got Tottenham players on, does it? Here come Holland. Right-hand side. I think you'd make them favourites now just because they got two up front. And they're just flinging crosses in. That's a poor ball by Van Dijk. Finished the England game, went out with the missus, came back, had a shower. He's still, hey, we're here, people. We ain't messing around right now. We're in work mood. Oh, Depay, edge of the area, Depay. Oh, you've got to do something. That's great defending. When you're in that position, you're running and the guy's closing you down. You've got to get a shot off or cross it. You don't want to keep running. You're running. It's a good tackle. Veerman was poor against Curtis Venshaw. You know, Dutch players. Bergkamp. Overmars. I love playing for Holland. Nah, not Curtis Vegos, bro. Relax. Holland, corner taken short. Good block, though. Forced them all the way back. He's done well there. He's got a pass, though. I'm really surprised they don't bring Frimpong on after the season he's just had. J-Dub, when I went on holiday in Spain back in 2005, met a crazy Dutch NEC or NAC fan, can't remember at which, he was covered in tattoos. Guy was a nutter. Them Dutch fans, man, they're passionate. Here's Gakpo. He's improved second half. Xavi Simons. Great ball in. Oh, Vegos can't reach it. Goes over his head. And cleared. Turkey are hanging on. Curtis Shaw. Yo. Oh, ball whipped in. Gakpo. Oh! Holland score. Holland. Heineken. Ronald Koeman. Patrick Kluivert. Dennis Bergkamp. Raymond van Barneveld. Holland. 2-1. The Orange go wild. It looks like they've been tangoed in that side of the crowd. 2-1 to Holland. We called it. They've got too many players in and around the penalty area. I said it in the England game. You do not need to be pretty to score goals. Get the ball in the area and ask questions of the defence. And look, it's not amazing football. They've turned it around. Are we heading for a Holland against England semi-final? Simmons gets out wide. Dumfries, it's a fantastic cross. I mean, Gakpo, he almost gets fouled. I'm not even sure if he knows he'd scored. Gets wiped out. Gets something on it. It's a fantastic ball. And what a great run. It might even be an own goal. I'm not sure if that's even Gakpo's goal. I think the defender kicks it off him. Yildiz and Özkan come off for Turkey. Yakoslu and It's all gone wrong for Turkey, man. Great ball in by Dumfries. The ball makes it. Again, fantastic cross. Dumfries. 2-1. What have Turkey got left? They've created very little in the second half. More accents. Yeah, the accents aren't... they're not perfect. Turkey whip it in. Oh, goalkeeper collects it. 13 minutes to go. I think that's an own goal. Have they given that to him? I wanted to see the replay. It almost looks like the defender kicks it against him, but they've given it to Gakpo online, but I'm not sure whether that's his goal or not. I mean, they've given it to Gakpo, but it looks like an own goal. I'm trying to see here whether... Because I think Gakpo's top scorer if that goal goes for him as well. Let's have a look. Goal Gakpo. I want to slow it and try and replay of it. That's a free kick. Oh, he's giving it to Turkey there. I want to see the replay. They're showing it from a bad angle there. I can't even see it. Gakpo has now scored 4 goals. If that goal counts, he's top goal scorer in the competition. 4 goals. It looks like an own goal, but does it flick off his foot as he kicks it? Maybe. I'm not sure. I can't tell from that angle. I have to see it again. But yeah, we'll see. Chelsea will submit 100 million bid for own goal next week. Yeah, exactly. Top goal scorer at the Euros. It's got to be an own goal. Oh, they're showing it again there. Let me look again. Does it? Yeah, that looks like an own goal, man. Great ball in. It's an own goal. He doesn't touch that. That's an OG, man. It's an OG. There's a player down injured, Turkish player. They're saying sub, get him off. Definitely an own goal. Depay, Weghorst and Saka front three. Nah, I'm not ready for that, bro. I'm not ready for Weghorst. England lucky with the Euro knockout bracket. 100%. We all said that. How much luck can England get to be on a side of the draw that there's no France, Portugal, Spain, Germany? I did see that, you know, Mavara, any in South London somewhere. Did you see the Hull striker whose agent did a photo shoot outside the burner bar? I haven't seen that, you know. I'll have a look. He looks like he... what's that? Damn, you still here? See, doing over there? We're here, man. We're out here, bro. England, Turkey might have been easier. Holland have definitely got a bigger attacking threat. Gakpo's having a very good tournament. Very direct with his running as well. That was a bit of a naughty challenge there. He's stretching him off as well. So clearly quite a serious one. Klopp got blood on his hands. Gakpo is better on the wing. Oh, I never understood that. I never understood that. People look at Gakpo and think, oh, he's tall. He's too tall to be a winger. Play him up front. He's not that good up front. He's a left winger. He played well against Arsenal for PSV. Got the move. A lot of clubs wanted him. Klopp played him up front. It didn't work. Maybe he did it because Darwin Núñez wasn't doing the business up front. But Gakpo is a better left winger than a striker. You've seen it in this tournament. There's a good player there. I actually think he could get goals in the Liverpool team. I know they love Diaz at Liverpool. The one thing you would say about Diaz, he doesn't put up big numbers for a winger. And with Salah getting older, Liverpool could do with a left winger that can get like maybe 15 goals a season. Now, you never know. Maybe Diaz gets that next season. He is a fantastic player, Diaz, but Gakpo is definitely a good player. Double change for Turkey again. They've brought on Cenk Tosun. Samet comes off. Mulder comes off. Tosin comes on, and who's the other player? Didn't see it. Zeki. Lots of late goals. Turkey going to have chances. I mean, what's interesting is that, well, what they've done now, Holland, they've dropped Depay into the camera where he was actually up front with Weghorst. So they're trying to... Ake v Saka is not good because Ake seems to be one of his toughest opponents. Gakpo's having a really good game. But you know what? There's a time he'll get the better of him. Holland are balling now. Although just as I say that, they give the ball away, but they've won it back. Peely said, evening, Curtis. Hope you're well. I'm still at work. Stay blessed. Big up, bro. Putting in them hours, man. You got to do what you got to do, bruv. You got to do what you got to do. Holland playing better now, keeping the ball well. They're going to try and tire out the Turkish team and just, you know, wear them down. 8 minutes to go, people. Are we actually going to have a game that finishes in 90 minutes? We literally... What did we do yesterday? Yesterday we did Spain against Germany, extra time. We did France against Portugal, extra time and penalties. We've just done England against Switzerland, extra time. So are we actually going to get a game that finishes in 90 minutes? Cenk Tosin looks like he has a toupee on. And I think that was him who just headed it. The toupee stayed on. It does look like a funny hairstyle, to be fair. Maybe he's had his hair done. In Turkey, funnily enough. But that one doesn't look great if he has. Thoughts on Klay Thompson joining the Mavs? On paper, looks good and exciting for them. Because now you're saying Thompson, Luka and Kyrie. But I don't know if Klay is that good anymore, man. I think he's kind of washed up. Bronny slyly just had his ankles broke. I'm going to put it on as soon as this finishes. I'm gonna get it on. Big up Sean, he said, Big C, I'm getting married next week, Saturday. Hey, all the best, bro. Hope you have a great wedding and enjoy the honeymoon. Both games that Turkish went to, they lost. Wow. Stay away, bro. Stay away. Hope Turkey and Holland qualify for the World Cup. Their fans are amazing. I'm sure they will. They've both got good teams. I'd be surprised if these teams didn't qualify. Turkey on the attack. Whipped in. Back post. Oh, what a block. Cleared off the line. Well, not quite off the line, but the keeper was out. Whipped in again. Back post unmarked. Oh, it's blocked. What a bit of defending. Dutch players throw themselves at the ball there. Block it. De Vrij. Tried to bend it in the far post. He goes out for a corner. Klay living off the four rings, yeah. Best wishes, Sean said DJ. Ball whipped in, Turkey corner. Holland clear it upfield. Xavi Simons running him down here. He might get it. He has got it. Xavi Simons. Oh, referee gives handball. It was 2 against 2. Jarvis said, Curtis, the new Prime Minister is a gooner. Maybe drop him a mail to ensure the FA check City's crimes. That's all we want. Investigate Man City's 115. No, I'm joking, man. Handle the country properly first. De Vrij's had a great game. Funnily enough, I'm not going to lie. Start of the game, I was saying, De Vrij, should it not be Ake next to him? And then, but hey, Mbappe, Camavinga, Tchouaméni, Mendy, Carvalho, Bellingham will miss Real Madrid's US tour. Real Madrid have announced all players playing in the semis will not travel to the US. You'd be fuming, wouldn't you, if you've gone to America or you've travelled around America to watch Real Madrid and all those guys are out. What's the point? Who are you going to watch, really? Valverde and then if Brazil get to the semi-final, you're not going to get Rodrigo or Vinicius. So you're going to watch Valverde and I don't know who else. Hardly any of their players. It'll be a reserve team. Tony for 30 million would be good. Apparently they want 55, but give them Eddie and Ketia and a little bit of pocket change. Eddie and 30, Eddie and 25. What's going on here? What is going on here? Koeman's having a real go at someone there. Depay comes off for Xerxes. Xavi Simons comes off for Frimpong. They got some. I'll be interested. I wanted to see what Xerxes like, man. I've watched him a little bit, but he looks like he might go to Man. Oh, Method Man, come on, bro. That was my favorite artist in Wu-Tang. Method Man's a great rapper. Good in the films as well, isn't he? Good actor as well. Ceballos will entertain. Yeah, Ceballos and Valverde. That's about the most you'll get. Maybe Luka Modric is still there, isn't he? They got knocked out quite early. Xerxes looks like he's probably going to go Man United, to be honest. Here come Turkey. Are they going to force us to go extra time again? I'm just used to doing 120-minute watch-alongs now. Ball out wide, drilled in low, goes out for a throw into Turkey. 3 minutes to go. I thought Depay was refusing to come off. I'm not sure. Koeman was having a real go at someone there. It's almost like he was. Or was he just doing it to waste time? This block. Oh, it was Van der Ven. Goalkeeper flicked the cross away. It came to the guy at the back post. Cleared off the line, Van der Ven. He needs to go back across goal there. He would have done him. Turkey whip it in. Back post. Cenk Tosun heads it over. Yeah, congrats, Sean, getting married. Method Man in Power Book is annoying, but very good. How High with Redman, I watched that. That's a classic. Depay is a rapper now, not a footballer. I don't want to write him off too much because England might be playing them on Wednesday, and you never know. Khan comes off, Semir comes on for Turkey. I think that's their final change. The number 10's refusing to come off. Yeah, Bellingham and maybe now Depay. How High is a classic, said Richard. Very good. I'll put this out there again. Mikel, call Ivan Toney. Take the man to dinner. Oh, here come Holland. Gakpo. Oh, it's hit straight at the keeper. Should have been game over. Talk for how you make it work. Expectations. Get to know each other. Then send Eddie with a bag of cash. Yeah. You was hating on Xerxes' haircut. No superstar material. Hey, I just said, man, he don't look like the kind of striker that's going to win us the Prem. But I could be wrong. He might be really good. It appears he's third choice behind Memphis Depay and Weghorst. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign when he's bringing on Weghorst before Xerxes. Is he really that good? Only R9 can refuse to come off. R9, man, the GOAT of strikers. Free kick to Turkey. 1 minute to go. I mean, I expect us to get 4 or 5 minutes added on because the ball's gone out quite a lot. And we've had a few substitutions, couple of injuries as well. Calhanoglu, who's usually got a really good delivery. Right-hand side. They scored from a set piece. First off, it's whipped in. Flicked. Oh, back post. He heads it wide. That's a chance. Was flicked on. He's got to do better there. Back post. Go back across goal. Try and get the far corner. Gakpo will be disappointed he didn't score there. Good flick on by Frimpong. Just showing the replay. Gakpo on his left foot. He hits it straight at the keeper's legs. Needed to get it in the corner. Picky Ed Ross, I think I called him. Oh, dear. It's harsh. It's harsh. Hey, Daniel Marlin hasn't even got off the bench. Is he on the bench? He scored 2 goals last game. But listen, it's cup football. It's all about qualification at the end of the day. Is he on the bench, Marlin? He is. Scored 2 in the last game. Doesn't even get on this game. Turkey all the way back to the goalkeeper. 5 minutes added on, people. 5 minutes added on. Have Turkey got a goal to get it to extra time? Ball out wide. Again, you're at the point in the game. No pretty stuff. Get the ball in the box. Oh, straight the goalkeeper. What a ball in. Great save. I swear Van Dijk ducked out the way there. I need to see the replay. Am I doing Van Dijk a total disservice? That cross looked like it was going straight at Van Dijk's head. Maybe it was just him. I called him Picky Ed Ross, apparently. Ball whipped in, headed away by Gakpo. Frimpong, 2v2. He gets wiped out. Van der Ven loses it. They could have been in there. It's a great challenge. Calhanoglu. Wow. I want to see the replay of that chance. Minute and a half gone of the 5. Turkey had a great chance there. Get the ball out wide, deliver. Drills it across. Oh! Goal kick given. Dangerous again. Here we go. No, that's showing you that one. I wanted to see the other one. De Vrij, that's great defending. Heads it against the Turkish player. I swear maybe I'm doing Van Dijk dirty there. It looked like he almost ducked out the way of the ball. Nah. It hit the Turkish player on his thigh. Keeper, good reaction, stop. Just under 3 minutes to go. Holland are hanging on. Who will England play in the semi-final? On Wednesday. Holland 2-1 up after being a goal down. It's been a good game. It has been the best game probably out of the quarterfinals, which I thought it would be. And still Turkey on the attack. It's a good chance. Calhanoglu. Great block. Denzel Dumfries, and he wins a free kick. I think they're teammates, actually, Calhanoglu and Dumfries at Inter. What a bit of... And it's a yellow card as well. Trossard's dad is not happy with Calhanoglu's reaction. Shoots with his left foot. Dumfries blocks it. And then, as he's chasing out... Cenk Tosun gets a yellow card. As he's running off... It's a brilliant block. Not only does he slide tackle and block it, he gets up and then minimal contact wins the free kick. The final is next Sunday. The referee's booking one of the coaches or one of the subs, I think. The final is next Sunday at 8 o'clock. And the Copa America final is next Sunday at 1 a.m. So that could be double watch-along settings. Final is on the 14th. It's a big day of football, that. Hopefully England are in the final. Here come Turkey. Minute and 5 seconds to go. They're loading up the penalty area. They need to get a cross in. Great tackle, Van der Ven. He's got a lot of pace, man. You ain't going to run him easily. Smashes it upfield. Less than a minute to go. It's been a very good game. Very, very good game. Goalkeeper pings it upfield. Frimpong falls over. Turkey have the ball. Ball whipped in. Headed away by Van Dijk. He goes down with a head injury. In fact, he was offside anyway, so it's a free kick. That could be the end of the game. It's 30 seconds to go. Van Dijk's on the floor with a head injury. By the time they take the free kick, that could be the end of the game unless the referee adds some time on for this break. Van Dijk is up. Free kick to Holland on the edge of their own penalty area. Smashed it long upfield. We're over 5 minutes. What's going on? All the all the Turkish players are jumping around. Free kick in their own half. He's given a red card. He's given a red card to one of the coaches for Turkey. He's been sent off. I suppose it will only affect it if they get through. Free kick to Turkey in their own half. I think one of the players has been sent away as well, one of the subs. All their players are up now apart from the goalkeeper. He's going to clip this into the area. Turkey got stuffed. Oh, my days. Listen, you never know in this competition. Can they equalise? Smashes it upfield. This will be the last chance probably. It's high. It's cleared. And the referee blows the full-time whistle. Holland have beaten Turkey by 2-1. And they will play against England on Wednesday in the semi-final in Dortmund. I think overall they were the better team. Very good performance from Cody Gakpo again. And there we go, people. Veghorst, maybe he did make it. I should have. I said 2-1. You get it right sometimes, I suppose, people. You get it right sometimes. But hey, here's what it is. People, I'm going to get out of here. Thank you very much for tuning in. We've been on stream for over 5 hours. I will be on tomorrow, 2 p.m. Arsenal content. Thank you for tuning in, all of you. Still nearly 1,000 of you locked in. Big up the Twitch gang. Double watch along. Enjoyed it. 2 p.m. tomorrow, we'll get down to Arsenal and see what's going on with them. England will play against Holland. And Spain will play against France. So, listen, 2 big semi-finals. We'll do a watch-along for both games. Spain v France on Tuesday. England versus Holland on Wednesday, people. Hit the like button. Subscribe if you haven't already. Join me tomorrow, 2 p.m. We'll talk about Arsenal and transfers. Take care, everyone. No, I'll be live on Monday. I could go live tomorrow if we got enough news, but if not, Monday. Take care, everyone. Enjoy your weekend. Bless.